Hi everybody. Welcome to the last minute one shot. Sorry, the one shot last time did not happen, but
It did.
that was 2 weeks. Sorry,
But it
it did work out. So, and it turned into a how the hell do you prepare a one shot with zero preparation, and turned into a big hit on your YouTube channel. Apparently, that's awesome, Mr. DM Dunn. So today we are going to do a literal. Last night we were supposed to do our regular. Last night was supposed to be. Hang on. Tonight's supposed to be what? Tonight is supposed to be the regular one shot that I'm doing. But we lost two of our key players, so we're going to substitute that for another one shot. And
I get to be on this side of the DM screen.
Fantastic. And I get to be the DM, so I haven't done this for the camera for a while. So before we go and introduce the characters, just to double check, you guys have your characters at level 5, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Level 5, excellent.
Yes.
And so this has given me some chance to think about how this could actually even go into the proper one-shot that I had planned. Always thinking.
So you've got multiple one-shots that you're trying to link together?
No, well, no.
It's
now I've got two
slowly
one-shots that I'd like to
turning
link
into
together,
just
so...
like, all
Three
right,
one-shots
Three-
in a trench coat.
Three shots.
3 one-shots, 3 kobolds in a trench
That's
coat.
what we should call
I'm not
him.
letting that go, Aria.
No.
He's the master of this. Just pulling the string.
Exactly.
His new string is the trench coat with three kobolds in a trench coat.
But, I mean, it could be 3, but they could be level 1. That's not going to be that cool. If you had, like, but a level 5.
Yeah.
3 level 5s would just be... Do you guys want to be kobolds and you can...
Oh man.
He does.
Next time.
Next time, okay.
As long as I'm the face of it, then it'll.
Then it's okay?
The trench coat will hide the non-cobalt.
There you go. Okay, got it.
So we have to fight over who's going to be the butt and who's going to be the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you, and how would you guys even fight? Oh, you could, I guess, swords out the... Anyway, forget it.
Swords out.
Okay, so you guys,
Dice
tonight
out.
we are going to do... This is a... I'll tell you the title of it. It's actually called Lowly Goblin Ambitions. Is the name of this this one shot, and I found it on DM's Guild. Shout out to DM's Guild. They, if you haven't gone there ever, it is a great place to go and find, fan-made adventures or anything around D&D. And so this is, pay as you want. This is a extremely well done little adventure. It's supposed to be done in 4 hours.
We'll try to get it
We'll
done.
try to get it done. The good thing is we only have 3 of us, so we can have some, hopefully, a little bit faster fighting. So again, DM's Guild, they've also helped with Tomb of Annihilation. So there's a follow-up to Tomb of Annihilation. You can actually buy PDFs and even printed books and stuff. So thanks, DM's Guild. Also tonight, my favorite, Bootlegger Brewery. This is giving me the DM Liquid Courage. Tonight's is Chango Salt and Lime, one of my favorite drinks from Bootlegger Brewery. Greg, who's yours? The sponsor? No.
Last blockbuster.
So what happened?
On the planet.
So you went and visited him last
it's
week?
in Bend, Oregon. It's on the east side of the mountains.
So what did they have there? Like, what was there?
A lot of memorabilia for the last blockbuster, and that's where they make most of their money. But they also have movies.
Just most.
Really?
But no new ones. The last one they got was in 2001.
Yeah.
Wow. That's awesome. Also, hey, of course, DM Dunn. Thank you very much for providing, as always, a great venue and the hat. Well, and and there we go. And the what are those? The healing potions.
Healing potion,
go to the website, which you'll be catching this on anyway. So, and various chips and snacks and everything. Tonight's Chips Ahoy is my contribution.
Gummy bears.
Gummy bears. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. So, before I set up where you are, I actually want you to tell me, this is not meeting in a bar, this is, you tell me about your character, and then we're going to go, I'm going to put you together. So, let me know, we'll start with Greg. Tell me about your character, who he or she is, what he or she does, and all that.
My name is Brian. I'm a kobold and a divine soul sorcerer. Long ago, my kobold tribe was taken over by a dragon. I tried to lead a revolt and failed. So I left that, went to the beach where a tribe of Potoa started worshiping me, and that's when I got my powers. Not sure exactly how it works, but I'm
You
still...
started a cult. Yay!
You started a cult?
They worship me on their own volition.
On their
Wow.
own.
I've been
nice.
trying to
For sure.
escape them ever since. So.
Oh.
Oh.
You were dragged into a cult.
Interesting. Okay. Very cool. And you're level 5?
Yes.
Can you please give me, I need AC, hit points, and passive perception, please. And movement.
AC with mage armor 16, without 13.
Yep.
32 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet walking speed. Is
Yep.
there one more thing?
Passive perception.
Passive perception. Not good. 11.
11. And you're Brian the Sorcerer Kobold.
Yes.
Fantastico. Okay, you're next, Darcy.
Awesome. I am Bog the Brute.
Bog the Brute.
As I
Okay.
think Mark named me last session. His name was just Bog, and then referred to him as Bog the Brute, and now it's stuck.
Actually, just a question. So last session, did you guys use these characters?
Yes, we did.
Well,
And so
I wasn't there.
last session I was the only one playing because
currently
he was
these current
DMing.
players,
Oh, right.
the only repeat
Right, sorry.
character
They
is
don't know
currently
each other,
Bog, the what,
I
2 foot
played.
tall brute,
Yep.
Okay.
4 actually. I think.
4 foot tall.
You're
frog
4
brute.
foot? 4 foot.
Yeah, he's tall for Ogron.
Yeah,
Okay.
4 feet. You're like
There you
twice
go.
as tall. You're like a,
2-6.
Yeah.
Okay.
you're like Shaquille O'Neal.
That's
gross. Holy crap.
It's a
that might
barbarian.
come in handy today.
Hey. Alright, but yeah, he's a big grung barbarian. He is green, which is the lowest ranking grung in grung society.
Mm-hmm.
He lived with his tribe, was born and raised there, and was pretty much just the tribe protector. And would beat stuff up, go hunting, be mainly just a bodyguard for a lot of the royalty or artisans and craftsmen in his tribe, but he had and still has, a very nasty temper and will occasionally get ticked off at the slightest of things and would just wreak absolute havoc. And so eventually, after he probably went a little too far, stepped on the royalty's toes a few too many times, he was kicked out, and he has pretty much just been wandering around trying to not cause havoc, and inevitably doing so ever since.
Cool. Okay, and he's a wanderer. He's a wanderer as
Yes.
well, right? Okay. AC.
AC is 15.
Hit points. Hit points.
Hit points is 56.
56?
Whoa,
Holy
whoa, whoa.
smokes!
Did you use the right rules?
Yes, I rolled in front of him.
It did actually, yep.
You rolled?
Yeah, I got.
I rolled and I got lucky.
What's your con modifier? Like plus 96?
It's
No, con is plus-
12 hit.
con is
12
plus
hit
3.
dice.
Oh.
Plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Grung, 56 hit points. That's awesome. Okay, passive
I can't
perception.
note it down if you
Passive
want me to,
perception.
but, passive perception is...
Dude, did you roll 12s? 10s and 12s? 10s,
She
11s?
rolled a couple 12s.
Oh my god.
No, 11.
Passive perception is 13.
13. And your movement?
Movement is, would be 25, but is 35 because of fast movement, which gives me plus 10 feet. That's a barbarian thing.
Is that a feat?
It's a barbarian.
Barbarian
barbarian
thing. Sweet.
thing.
At 5th level.
5th level, I get fast movement plus 10 feet. So
Wow.
35 feet. To make up for this, he's really, really dumb.
Okay, that,
Like, he's really OP on everything
let's
else,
make sure
but
we
he's
role play
very
it that way then.
stupid.
Okay. Good. All right.
When you say dumb, what's his number?
I actually rolled weirdly high. I honestly wish I'd rolled lower, but intelligence and charisma are both 8.
That's good. For level 5 at 56 hit points with a, is it plus 3 con? Is that right?
Yep, plus 3 con.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
that's good.
ridiculous, too.
Well, we got our tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr. Dusty DM Dunn.
We have our tiny little tank.
Who do you have?
I am a mountain dwarf named Schwarz von Heger.
Schwarz.
And he is a monk. However, instead of dexterity based, he is strength based. So anything that a monk would do with the dexterity, instead I substitute and I use a strength modifier instead. And so he's got a really long staff that he uses to smack people, but he also uses it for like a pull-up bar, and he puts like heavy stuff on it, and he uses it as like a weightlifting bar. He kind of uses it for a little bit of everything. He's a guild artisan, so he's been trained in potion making, and he likes to make healing potions so that he doesn't die.
Okay.
At least, hopefully, he doesn't die. He thinks he's very, very strong.
He's Schwartz.
He likes to smash things with his fist.
Does he like to pump it up?
Only he likes to pump
You
off.
Ah, Schwartz. Excellent. What's his AC?
Schwartz AC is 17.
Wow. Okay. Hit points.
39 is not 208 or whatever.
39. That's excellent.
39.
Passive perception.
12.
12. And movement.
40.
Holy moly.
Just barely
You're
outruns the tiny grung.
These are 3 of the 5 littlins in our next one shot. But you guys are fast and tough.
Hey, monks and barbarians get bonuses to speed.
I'm not complaining. I'm just observing. So
What's Schwartz's intelligence?
Schwarz's intelligence is -1 with a 9.
Oh my gosh, I'm the highest with a 10?
Yes.
Oh, this was gonna be
Our
fun.
smartest person is basic.
the good news is that again that will help in today's might help in today's session.
We will not know what to do.
So
It'll
we are-
help that we're stupid.
it won't help, but
It'll
that's
help you.
it
You
won't
said
help.
it'll help you.
So it won't help, but there's no purpose of you having high intelligence in this. Why? Because you guys are sellswords. This group you guys are going to be starting off on this adventure called the Lowly Goblin Ambition is the name of the module. So let's just sort of set this up. Did you guys last week you didn't talk about how you knew each other or anything like that?
Well, right, again,
figured it
Bob
out
was the
last
only one
time,
here last time.
But
And
it was with the other 2 characters.
what the story...
Oh right, sorry, you weren't playing. You were.
Yeah, I was on that side.
Yeah.
I was playing all the NPCs.
Got it.
What the story was is that the group, Bog and the other 2 characters, had been adventuring together, growing and getting stronger together. They've advanced to the 5th level together. Most of it in the little town that they were in, and then they were invited by the town royalty to have a banquet at the Duke's house, and also an exhibition of their skills.
Okay, good. Okay, so in that course of sort of the not interview, but looking at the skills of that group, the other two of you, Schwartz and Brian, have also been
Great.
Brian, Schwartz, and Bog.
Schwartz,
Nice.
Bog, Brian.
Schwartz, Brian, and Bog. So let me just set it up for you. You guys have been called, and you've answered a call to a. Just read. There's actually specifically. I'll read it to you. You've been called to Succumber Hall. One of the Lord of the High Advisors of Succumber Hall, whose name is Absalom Rellington. You've heard about the needs of the royalty of Succumber to fulfill a mission. You have no idea what the mission's about, but you had heard in the local inn that they were looking for some sellswords or some cool adventuring, some good rewards associated with a problem that's occurred in Succumber, in sort of one of the nearby towns in Succumber. And you've gotten together, you've worked together before, is there any group? Is there any name of your group that you guys would like to be called?
The other group has a name.
What's the other group's name?
We were Half-Pint Heroes. 'Cause we
Half-Pint
took your Half-Pint
Heroes.
We were like, all right, who drinks in the party?
That's an
So
excellent name,
can I make a recommendation
Yes.
that Schwartz and Brian had a conversation with Bog and are taking a little side quest as an audition to see if Bog can get us into the Pint-Sized
that
Heroes?
sounds fantastic. Because
They should
Pint-Sized,
so not have sent Bog, but yeah. That makes sense.
because the Pint-Sized Heroes, that's fantastic. That's perfect. You guys, yes. So you guys
It comes
are.
in pints?
You guys haven't worked together yet with Bog, but you're looking to prove yourselves to become part of the Pint-Sized
no.
Half-Pint Heroes. Is that what it is?
Yep,
Okay,
Half-Pint
good.
Heroes.
And so knowing that we have a barbarian, a monk, and a sorcerer seems like a decent balance. The rest of the party, or the rest of the half-pints, are off doing something else right now. So you're the ones to answer the call. Okay, so you've arrived together at in Secomber, and Secomber is a decent-sized city in I want to say Torm. It's not Torm. Where are we? Toril's the planet, and Faerun is the place we are. Yep.
Succumb?
Thank you. Secomber.
Succumber.
Sorry. Not Secomber. That's actually incorrect. Scornooble. Scornooble's the place. Sorry. Scornooble. So
That's the town.
you know that you're supposed to be meeting somebody at Scornooble Hall. You've answered the call, and as you approach this, there is it's a large it's sort of a palace or a like parliament or government office, kind of opulent palace that it doesn't seem to have one particular king, but there's aristocracy. There is a group of nobles and rulers that oversee this area, and Scornooble Hall is quite opulent. You arrive at Scornooble Hall, and you're greeted by a gentleman wearing dark blue robes, bit older, quite tall. He looks down at the three of you. Are you the Half-Pint Heroes? Is that?
Well, that's yet to be seen, but we're in the audition phases, yes?
He sort of looks at you. He looks at you.
Bog is.
Okay, you all look like half-pints. Are you here for the mission? Is that right?
Yes.
I don't know about half, but yes.
Okay, well, the Lord Rellington is willing to see you. Please follow me. And this man is obviously quite educated. Looks supposed to be diplomatic, but he's a bit snobby as well. So,
I'll let Bog take the lead and I'll follow.
Yep. He goes right in.
Okay, so it's a strange. So this hall, you enter this hallway, and it's a strange contradiction of opulence and bureaucracy. Instead of pillars, vaulted ceilings, and general austere trappings of authority that so often accompany the design of government buildings, this hall has more the feel of a gallery. Decorative silks and tapestries adorn many of its walls. The floor is a complex mosaic of alternating white and blue tiles, twisting into complex geometric shapes that follow no discernible pattern. Peppered along the main hall are discrete rooms and alcoves, each with a decorative sign indicating its purpose, from zoning permits to tax collection. And the artistry of this place, mixed with the necessities of civil service, combine to create something bordering on the absurd. It just seems very strange.
A little bit too much, huh?
A little too much. It can't
looks
quite.
wonderful.
Yeah, and if you're the grung would probably think that looks kind of cool. It looks gorgeous.
Brian,
You would.
How tall are you?
2'6".
So you're 2'6". How tall are you?
4 feet.
4 feet. How tall are you,
I
Schwartz?
think I said I'm 5 feet.
Yeah, you're excellent. You're
So I'm twice
the
as tall as
giant.
you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And you also noticed that.
We're both like
He's a
tall
giant
for
here.
So Elgin also he didn't seem surprised at the fact that there's a kobold and a grung. He just
a really tall dwarf.
and a really tall. He's like, whatever. Apparently he doesn't seem to care. And so he ushers you into a room, and he says, "My name is Elgin. If there's anything else you need, please do not hesitate to ask. Lord will see you now." Ushers you in. And the room that he ushers you into is unmarked by any sign. No signs on the doorway. But you find once you enter it, a simple conference room. Very simple conference room. A sturdy oak table takes up most of the space. And rising to greet you is Lord Rellington, his expression somber. He's not alone in the room. Seated at the table are 3 travel-worn and exhausted-looking people. A human woman in her early 30s, her face sunken and tired. A young half-elf man, his leg bobbing in a nervous tic, despite his obvious weariness. And a male gnome, who appears just beyond middle age, gently snoring, his chin on his chest. Lord Rellington is... He's wearing a light blue sort of not vest, a flowing shirt. Obviously comes from the nobility. Wears some jewelry, but he looks at you very soberly and says, "Please sit. I'm afraid I must forego the usual niceties. Time is of the essence." He gestures to the open chairs before continuing.
I'll grab a chair and sit down.
Yeah. And he says, and he looks at,
Yeah, feet kicking off.
So he looks at you,
and
he says, just a second. You're here about the job, correct?
Yes.
A dwarf, a kobold?
Yes.
You understand me?
Yes.
And a grung? Are you a grung? Wow, we don't...
He don't look around.
Hey, if people need saving, we're here to be saving them.
We are Half-Pint Heroes.
They're, the Half-Pint Heroes.
Well, maybe.
Okay, we've... I might have heard something about you.
Bog seems offended, even if there's no chance that they could have heard of them. But
And so he's being diplomatic. Oh, of course I've heard of you. Yes. He says, we have many little people in this area. So welcome. You're not from this area, I believe, but you will fit right in.
I prefer dwarf, not little, but okay.
What do your companions prefer?
Ask them. I've met them today.
Little people?
Bog.
Brian.
Okay then. What I'm about to say does not leave the room.
Well, if we...
You're welcome to decline the job, but I must ask your silence, whether you accept or not. Do you find this acceptable?
Yeah, but if you tell us and then we know it and we leave the room, then it'll leave with us, right?
I am telling you now, this what I'm going to tell you does not leave this room. Is that acceptable to you? Yes or no?
Do we just forget it
But
at the door?
does that mean we have to stay here forever, or we can't leave?
Maybe they raise armory at the door.
And so he puts his head in his hands.
No, I don't want to stay here forever. I've got other destinies to fulfill.
We must simply forget what we heard.
Forget it. Well, then how would we know? What
I'm just saying, if you don't want to accept it, don't tell anybody, okay?
Oh, don't tell anybody. Got it. Okay.
I ask your silence. Did I not?
Does he leave the room?
No.
Shots won't tell anyone.
Is this acceptable to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
I love this.
Like,
do we both speak in third person? Oh, no.
Yeah.
We're dumb as
Do you guys speak
dumber.
in...
You needed intelligence of 10 to speak first.
And you sort of see, he sort of like mutters to himself, like, beggars can't be choosers. There's an unfortunate situation in the east. The village of Corm Orp. Corm Orp. C-O-R-M-O-R-P. The village of Corm Orp has been seized and is being held ransom by goblin raiders.
Goblins.
This, as he he pulls out one of a letter, arrived more than an hour ago. Would you like to read that, Darcy? Would you like to read that to everybody?
Bog can't read.
Give it to the smart one.
And again, he goes.
Bob looks at it, nods, and then hands it over to him like he's fully comprehended and crosses his arms.
It arrived mere hours ago.
Corm Orp.
Is it Brian? Is it?
Yes.
please read to the group, if you don't mind?
Lords and ladies of Scorn. This place.
And again,
He's
getting a little frustrated.
I'm pleased to inform you that the other
Noble.
place is under control. Please find it in your hearts to send 10,000 gold with all speed to the village. Such generosity ensures the Trebblehook tribe will
Leave.
leave Corm Orp peacefully and without further bloodshed.
It must be handwritten.
It's cursive.
You gave it to the millennial in cursive?
Give it to the kobold in cursive, yeah.
It's squiggly, I don't know why. Should you meet this reasonable demand promptly, I will kill 10 hostages every day, beginning 3 days from receipt of this letter. I will begin with the younglings until the gold arrives and the village is no more. With all sincerity, Ravcore the Invincible.
Invincible?
Ravcore the Invincible.
Nothing's invincible.
So, you see our problem? So the handwriting is almost certainly the mayor of Corm Orp, Jacob Elmhurst. Mayor Jacob. The signature, that of our goblin terrorist.
Tell that mayor to write more straight. No one can read all these curves.
At this stage, the fact that you could understand that is
amazing.
It's kudos to you, sir. It's already been discussed among my fellows at the Scornuble Council that meeting Ravcore's demand is not an option. We cannot show fear or weakness in this, or we will be the target for every self-aggrandizing brigand that calls the tradeway home. Unfortunately, our resources are thin, and there's an additional confound requiring some delicacy. As you've probably guessed, we want you to solve this problem by whatever means you think appropriate.
Thank you for telling us that. We didn't get that.
Okay. That doesn't surprise me. Solve this problem by whatever means you think is appropriate as swiftly as possible.
Which way is Corm Orp? Let's go.
East. I mentioned that before.
Bog stands up.
East. Let's go.
Yep. Bog stands up and is going to just start leaving, probably, if they don't have the.
Okay.
If they already have the weapon.
And he just and he sort of watches. And these other three that are here, he just sort of like. They're just like looking as you're like leaving.
Didn't you say it right away? As I stand up.
But now the gnome, there's the sleeping gnome. He's sort of looking up. Don't you guys want to know how much you're gonna get paid?
Oh, and Bob kind of looks around.
He goes back to sleep.
Oh,
That's smart.
Agreeable. He doesn't know that.
Smart for a gnome.
My destiny is not for gold. My destiny is for saving those that need saving.
Well, I'll take the gold.
Okay.
Well, I'll take the gold.
And you see the look of worry on this lord.
No,
it's increased. No, it's increased. No, that's good. That's good. No, that's good.
Actually me.
No, he just sort of sees the look. Okay, you left. Oh, I don't need the gold. I'll take all the gold. He's
no,
like,
I'm still standing by the door.
Okay, you haven't gone out. Okay, got it. He says, the council is willing to pay each of you
10,000 gold.
What?
That was in the letter, right? 10,000 gold.
Did you not hear that we cannot afford the 10,000 gold? That's not the point.
Oh.
We can give you 300 gold pieces each now.
Okay.
And 300 gold pieces each when you complete the mission.
Okay.
As for that additional matter, we'll discuss it before your departure.
What additional matter?
I said...
We're ready to leave.
He says... Oh, dear. He's praised to whatever, I don't know what God is. Here, give me strength. He says, the additional matter. I will talk to you about it additionally. It is now about 4 p.m. And
how many days east is this place?
So you want to just ask some questions? It's about 2 days ride. 2 days ride.
Right.
2 days ride east.
Can you provide rides?
We'll provide you with some transportation. And we'll discuss that additional matter as you are.
How long has it been since you received the squigglies?
Mere minutes ago. Not minutes, moments ago.
So that means tomorrow, 10 little youngs are dying?
No, he said 72 hours, didn't they?
Takes 2 days to get here.
No, from the time that they get... Sorry.
From 3 days from the receipt of this letter.
Oh.
Exactly. There you go.
It takes us 2 days to get there.
You must have an intelligence of at least 10. Excellent.
Well, thank you.
We know these things. And you sort of see the female, the weary female. She's sort of like, and she says, "Before you go, maybe I can help you with some of the tasks you might be looking to do."
Okay.
Anything more you want to ask, Lord Rellington?
Are these tall folk coming with us?
You are the, and so 300 gold piece now and 300 gold piece later. That's okay with you?
Sure.
Mission is yours. Do not fail us. You're our only hope, our last hope. These three are not accompanying you. These three are not accompanying you. You can see they're exhausted, and because they've escaped from Orb, Corm Orp.
How many people are in the town that we think are being held hostage?
Well, it's all of Corm Orp.
How big is
How
big is Corm Orp?
It is not a large town. It's a hamlet.
It's a hamlet.
It is a hamlet, which is
It's
a small town. Not many people.
Less than 50.
There were more than 50 in the surrounding area.
How many troublemakers do we estimate there to be?
They say we can't tell. It's a band of orcs, a band of goblins, and
Can you imagine? You guys go fight orcs.
Just gonna go fight a bunch of orcs. First of all, the gnome sort of looks up and says, I don't know how he says, I don't know how many of them there are, but he looks like he's older gnome, and he's been around a bit. He says, I've seen my share of goblins attacking my caravan. We're all caravanners. But I've never seen anything like this. They were organized. They seem to have a tactic.
You escaped?
They let us go. They sent the three of us back to tell what is the name of the place again? Sinubal, whatever we're in here. Scornubal, thank you. Scornubal. By the way, it's spelled like 3 different ways in the.
Oh my gosh!
It's fan module, so it's not published. It says Scornubal, so that we would get the message of Scornubal and take this message. But they let us go, but they didn't let everyone else go.
Ravcore?
Ravcore, he's the leader. We're sure of it.
Is he a goblin as well?
I'm sorry?
Is he also a goblin?
He is a big goblin.
How big is big?
For a goblin, he's like a head taller than most goblins.
Like as a dwarf, I'm tall for a dwarf.
Say he's about your height, maybe a little shorter. But he says, it was so organized. This treble hook tribe, so organized, and he saw this Ravcore and some of these goblins fighting Lady Ambermantle's guards. If you don't know Lady Abermantle, don't worry. Laird Rellington will tell you about her. But the guards in Corm Orp, there was a battle, and many of them were slain. Some of them were taken captive.
By these goblins?
By these goblins. They were well organized. And some strange things I saw in that fight. You know, I saw that Ravcore seemed to be able to use a spell. I've never seen goblins use spells before.
You can use spells.
I'm special.
We're good.
Will do.
And and then the gnome looks at you and goes, yeah, you definitely all look special.
He just kind of goes, Brian.
And he goes back to,
Brian.
and he puts his head down and goes back to sleep. What was that?
He said Brian is brains.
Brian is brains.
Brian is brains.
He got brain?
He got brain.
He got brain. All right. Yeah, so, and Jessica, so the woman, her name's Jessica, and she says, you know, I wish I could tell you more, but I was kind of asleep when we were attacked, and I didn't really get to see much, and by the time I came to, we were already captured with these awful goblins and Ravcore. He is a goblin, but he looks strange. He's tall, and he doesn't look like the normal goblins. He looks like he's had some work done. If you know what I mean.
No, what do you mean?
And you've noticed that some of the people in this town seem very pretty. Not just with makeup. There's the older people seem to have a little work done. So facelift. You don't know what plastic surgery is in these days, but
really
they seem to be exactly
really tight ponytails.
like in Men in Black. Remember? Anyway, okay. And then the last one. So and the second one says, well, let me. He starts and stops. Well, let me give you my story too. And he says, my name's Thomas. He's also he's a caravan driver. He's a young half elf, blonde hair, green eyes. He seems, oh God, those goblins. What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do? He says, this is my first driving job, and now I'm gonna get blamed for the loss of the goods. I don't care about the goblins. My employer's gonna have a fit. It just, those goblins. He sort of spits on the goblin. I hate goblins. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about my job. It was weird though that what was that the main guy, the main goblin leader,
Ravcore.
He had a beard, which is weird. I've never seen a goblin with a beard.
This Ravcore sounds less.
He looks at you. He goes,
goblin.
What color's your hair? Red
and orange.
It's like yours, like your beard, but black.
If you're Ravcore, you have to tell us right now.
I am not Ravcore.
Okay.
He's taller than Ravcore.
And this half elf stands up and.
It's not.
I need to get some help. I don't know what to do now. He walks out. He needs to go. Says he's going to go find some help from his employer.
Well, hold on, everyone. Were all of these goblins just blindly doing what this Ravcore said? So if Ravcore was taken care of, would everybody else be more easily persuaded? Or do you think everyone needs to be made an example of?
The three of them sort of say, we don't know. Ravcore is definitely the leader, and goblins are known to blindly follow their leaders. So, but goblins is goblins, right? They do what they do. They're not really. They're evil at heart, and you kind of bored into it, and looks over at the kobold. No offense.
I'm not a goblin.
Yeah.
The question.
That is true.
The question, though, is if we were to take the leader of the pack out, would the pack be
another cult?
Would the pack be more easily swayed instead of having to kill them?
Give me a nature check, please, or nature or history check.
Nature or history. I don't think I'm good at either one of them. So history is a -1, and nature is a -1.
Yay!
Need a DC 13 though.
Oh yeah, 19 minus 1 is 18.
Hey.
You know that in your travels, in general, goblins they're completely at the will of authority. So yeah, if you take out the leader, you'd have a absolutely much easier time with the rest of them.
So with my reading in the monastery, I think that, yes, like you did, reading. These goblins, if we were to take out their leader, the rest would be more easily swayed instead of swayed.
Could we become leader? Take the goblins.
If nothing else, we can at least tie them up or put them in the jail versus having to beat every one of them to a pulp. But maybe. Were you looking for some new pets?
No.
Okay.
Looking to bring goblins away.
Mm.
Maybe we could lead them off into the woods.
Is there anything more you want to ask these 3 caravan drivers and/or the Lord Wellington?
You're talking about losing your job and the wares that you were traveling with. Did they take the wares, or are they still left on the road?
No, they took all of our caravans, the wagons, and they took everything.
Just out of curiosity, what was it that you were hauling?
Some hay,
You were
pork,
talking about a hay.
salted pork and pitchforks.
Doesn't sound very important to me, but okay.
No, hang on, was that written there? No, no. And the other
Part
two
of
saying,
the
yeah, I mean, the other two said it was strange. I mean, for Goblin tribe, that was probably valuable, but this is just regular trade goods between Corm Orp and Scornuble. Yeah. Anything else you'd like to ask them? The half elf, he's just ready to go. He's got no more information.
Bug, Brian, anything else?
Well, time is of the essence, but I will give you 3 of our steeds that you can use. Please bring them back when you've rescued the town. And he gives you a little note, and the note is a 1-night credit at the local inn that you can go get a good night's sleep.
Oh,
You need to be fresh
in this town.
Yes, in this town. You need to be fresh for tomorrow morning. I highly recommend you head out first thing in the morning.
Okay, what was the other thing you were going to tell us?
I'll come by your inn later tonight to let you know about that.
But don't we have to get there soon, or they're going to kill us?
Why, we can leave tonight and sleep on the way.
They're going to kill people.
Give me a yeah, sure. Give me not a perception check.
Persuasion?
A persuasion check, please.
Oh goodness.
Persuasion +2. 11.
Nope.
Oh, mine's definitely not going to be that.
Is that the 1D100?
I didn't roll that, but
Okay,
yes, it
that's
is.
awesome.
4.
Okay. He says, look, you got 72 hours. The steeds will get you there. It would normally take 2 days, but this will take you. We'll get you there in a day and a half. So it is urgent that you get there, but I need you all. And he looks at all of you, and you just sort of seem to be like he thinks you might be out of sorts, even though you guys are fully rested.
Like we could use the other half of this day, and then tomorrow, and be there tomorrow.
Brian's counting down 72 on his hands.
3 days.
Okay.
Inspiration. Enjoy that one.
How much did you get to 72?
I keep starting over. And
Exactly.
How many fingers do you have? 3?
10.
10? You got cobalt
hands. I think there's 10. I think 10. He says, "Fine. If you'd like to leave now, we'll help you leave now. Excellent. Go talk to Elgin here. He'll get you talking to the bridal master and get your gear ready to go.
We get full packs of rations.
So if you need to, why don't you go talk to the quartermaster down by the? He'll show you where the quartermaster is, and get together there for an hour or so and get your your gear together, and I'll come and show you off. Okay, see you.
Brian says, "No doubt, we are the smartest and best for this job." Cops down in chair. He starts walking out. Whichever way the door opens, he does the opposite.
Bog like follows him immediately.
Okay. So so you guys find so you leave that feeling you've got extremely solid purpose. You're doing the right thing for everybody.
Can you give us the gold? Or?
He's giving you 300 gold each. He hands so Elgin when he leaves, you get 300 gold each. You can add that to your character sheet, and 300 when you get back. So that's a pretty sweet prepayment. What alignment are each of you?
Chaotic good.
Lawful neutral.
Neutral good.
Okay. Is anyone tempted to just say thanks very much and leave?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Okay, good.
No.
Good. Just checking. Okay, so you get to the quartermaster. Is there anything specific that you'd like to bring?
Yes, the Bog is going to come up to whoever was going to help us with the horses.
So Elgin, the guy who greeted you, shows you to the quartermaster and who's got the store next to the stable. So while they're preparing your fast steeds, you're at the quartermaster, so you can figure out what extra things you want to buy.
And Bog comes up and just goes, "Bog need gloves." And then he puts up his hands, which are little frog hands.
They webbed.
Prob.
No, they got little suction cups at the top.
Yeah, little suction cups, definitely.
Okay.
Do you want the tips cut off, or do you want them so your suction cups are stuck inside, or do you cut off so that your suction cups are out?
Oh no.
you want your
I thought
fingers
you
cut off?
meant you were going to cut my fingers off.
You mean the glove?
Cut off or not?
Do you want the tips of your gloves cut off so your suction cups can stick out?
No, that would be that would actually unfortunately defeat the purpose.
Yeah.
He'd just like gloves.
He just wants gloves.
But yeah, he'll hold up his hands to show that it might be a little complicated.
Brian goes in for a high five.
Bog immediately moves back. He's gonna move back very, very fast, and then is just going to be poison. Bog poison. But high five.
So what is
So
Bog?
So the dwarf goes in for a high five then.
No. Bog once again backs up for like even more. It looks very scared and is Bog poison. Bog poison.
Dwarf, no problem.
He looks like he doesn't really believe you, but he goes for it against his better judgment.
So you're gonna
Do you
actively trying to high five her?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Do you have immunity to poison?
Male, female, male. What is it?
I'm a male.
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 All three.
Okay. You're all male. Okay, good. Okay. So you go and high five him.
No, I have advantage on saving throws.
Oh,
Resistance.
okay.
I'm not immune.
Okay. I was gonna say.
DC.
So do you want to just do it?
Yeah, I high five him.
The DC is 12. The
12?
Constitution.
Go ahead.
For it.
All right.
Bog looks
Constitution saving
very
throw?
scared. Yeah.
So you let him high five you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No!
What?
I failed. I got a 10.
No!
With advantage, I got a 10.
So what happened?
Alright, you are poisoned for 1 minute. You don't take any damage if you just touch my skin, but you take the effect poisoned, which I forget exactly what it does.
Not, I kind of like, yeah.
No!
Hey, do you have your DM screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what does poison do to you?
Yeah.
You might not be like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, Constitution permanently reduced.
No.
Nah, it's fine. I'm good.
I guess I can put this here, and I can't do that. It's gonna interfere with the
Can't
camera,
be
and
hidden.
now nobody can see me, so we're not gonna.
I just
Alright.
leave it down and I
Yeah,
fold it and open it.
that's a good idea. So poison just does what again?
Poisoned, just the state.
It's the state. Okay.
Poison.
Disadvantage attack rolls and ability checks
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
good.
For a minute, you're fine.
for 1 minute. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
So
Bog looks very, startled.
Brian goes in for it, seeing that there's no.
I grab his hand midair.
He dwarf.
What is it?
He dwarf.
You're not dwarf.
Schwarz dwarf.
So, okay, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so yeah, you stop him. Okay, so you're asking for a glove that can, so cover it or not cut? You want it or
cover his hands. He's trying to not poison the horse.
Okay. Okay, so he says, "I'll be back. I might have to find
he watched
something."
that whole thing go down, and
so
then he's like,
the quartermaster's helper goes and he's like looks like grunt. Like, okay,
I'll be back.
Nice. And he looks at you going, "No, I'll be back."
No, I'll be back.
Are you? And then the quartermaster looks at you and says, "Are you leaving or?"
It's okay.
That is why we require the horses. We are leaving.
Hey,
Did he not get this?
But Bog will be back.
Are any of these horses... Do you have any horses that are war horses or just riding horses?
Okay, so hold on. So the quartermaster's assistant is off, trying to procure some gloves that work for you.
Okay.
Is there anything else in the quartermaster's office that you want to buy? Regular gear.
I want to make sure that there's like the horse is pretty small. Is that pretty small? Maybe like a small saddle or something.
Okay.
Oh no, he's gonna have to like clamber up the saddle.
Yeah, I'm asking if they have war horses instead of riding horses.
So is it nothing here? Would you like to go to the stable next door? Excellent. Okay.
Do you have? This is the gear shop. Do you have
The quartermaster shop. Yes.
military saddles or just regular saddles?
Go ask the saddler. He'll over at the saddler.
What is it that you that I can ask if you have here?
Rations, lanterns, rope, etc., etc.
Yes. Can I have some rations?
Okay. How many? So I believe that they might have put some rations already on your pack on the horse, but.
Perfect. Thank you. I walk out.
Yep.
Okay.
It appears our business is done. Please, Bog, shake the man's hand.
He says, "Come back in 30 minutes. You will have your gloves.
Poison!
You will have your gloves. These are specially made gloves. There will be $1. I mean $1.
$1. Bog stops and just. Oh, what?
Sorry, I don't know. We use a different currency here.
Canadian or American?
Is that a copper?
Is that
It's $1.
That's a copper.
Is that 1 gold or 1 copper?
Faerunian. Sorry, it's 1 gold. 1 gold.
Dude,
1 gold is $1.
Those are expensive gloves.
They are. Well, they're good. They're
He's got
special.
300 gold
Yeah,
worth
they're
of.
special grunt gloves. Okay, so you go next door, and there are 3 horses. They are all regular-size riding horses, with regular-size saddles and bridles and everything. You're going to be okay. You're going to have some difficulty. You're going to have a real problem.
Try to look around for if anybody's there.
Yeah, there is a horse master. Yeah.
Excuse me. I believe I require a smaller horse and saddle.
He looks down and says, he's a big, barrel-chested, burly guy going, "Why, yes, little one, obviously you'll need something else." And he says, "Hans!" And,
Hans.
And over here there's a larger gentleman, just as burly, but young.
Is this Franz?
Is it Franz?
No.
No,
I don't know.
you missed
No,
such
no,
an
no.
opportunity.
No.
Franz and Franz.
No, because if I wanted to do that proper, I would have had it started him saying, "My name's Franz." Yeah, so.
My name's Franz.
Anyway, so this is my son Hans, and he's a bigger guy, and he's slow because he looks at you. "Oh, little dragon, little dragon.
Human.
You can't ride horse."
Me ride pony.
Can a pony keep up with the horse?
"Daddy,
Big
he
dog.
should have
Fast
pony." And then he says,
Big
"Hans,
dog.
once you fell off that horse when you were a baby, your mother and I thought you were not going to be the same, but sometimes you've got your moments, and one of those moments is right now." And he takes the horse out to the back. He pulls in a much smaller horse with a smaller saddle. And he says, "This is just for you, little dragon." Is that your name, little dragon?
Sure.
Okay, good.
His name Brian. Brian like brain.
Is
so
it
I
Little
remember
Dragon
it.
or is it Brian?
I go by both.
Little Dragon Brian.
Little
Yes.
Dragon more complicated.
First name is Little Dragon, last name Brian.
And this
Or
Hans is listening to this.
first
He
name
goes,
Brian, last name Little Dragon.
Little Dragon, Brian. I call him Little Dragon too, okay? And the dad says, sure, Hans, sure, Hans. And so they repack your saddle. You now have a lot more stuff. You got a lot more stuff. He just took all the packs off and now put it in the back. So the pony's a little bit more weighed down, but you've got 5 days of rations. You've got a standard saddle, bridle, but that's it. So it's just camping gear, sleeping bag, and whatever other gear you guys want. You can attach to the horses. So the 2 riding horses seem to be pretty sturdy and look somewhat swift. The pony looks like to be one of the better ponies as well. So. Okay, so he said, anything else you need for these horses? He looks at the grung. He says, "Have you ridden one of these before?"
No. Shakes his head.
Have you ridden one of these before?
Yes.
And have you ridden one of these before?
No.
You just sit.
He says,
No.
"Oh dear.
Well,
Lord Rellington will be here in 10 minutes.
He said an hour.
It's already been some time. Hold on. Sometime.
It's been 50 minutes to walk to the stable?
No, but now you've been talking, and
Goodbye,
So
nothing.
anyway, he says, "Fine. You've got we're gonna have our quick tutorial," and he takes you out back. He says, "Okay, so," and he explains, "This is how you get on the horse. This is how you control the horse. The rest you're just gonna have to figure it out on your own."
Dog is waiting for his gloves.
Yeah, you don't have the gloves yet. So
okay, yeah, he's
he says,
watching.
"Why are you not getting on the horse?"
Dog poison.
Bug poison. Is that a euphemism or?
He will poison you if you touch him. Except for me.
And you see him back up. Whoa.
Poison horse.
Except for
Horse
me.
nice.
Watch. Look at my high five.
Do it again, dude.
Roll again.
Wow. No. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? I rolled the exact same 2 rolls. A natural 1 and a 9. So 9.
9 and a 1?
Becomes a +1 is 11.
I want you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
I just did.
No, I want you to give me another one.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Not with advantage. I want you to give me
It's a
it's one. It's 1. Give me a DC 15.
Oh no.
15?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I should be immune to it
No,
now.
no.
I've already been exposed to it once. 7.
That's
7?
worse.
So you're like, oh, and then immediately you can't control yourself and you just throw up all over the ground.
Oh no.
And the stable master says,
No.
We had lunch in a different town. Sorry.
Bog looks so upset. He's just staring at
No, Bob.
So-
Where's lunch?
Bog, sorry.
Look, watch. Okay.
and the stable master is just like, Hans, yeah, go tell your mother we're gonna have to skip dinner tonight. He looks
Wipe it out
a
my
bit green.
Bog,
Okay.
sorry.
So
It's not bog. It was lunch.
Roll
So-
persuasion. I don't know if he believes you or not. He's a really stupid though. Hold on.
you know. Okay, go ahead, roll.
10.
I'll roll wisdom against. Not 10. Below. He kind of takes a moment and then
Hey,
So
Bob.
you
Dwarf.
okay. No more bad lunch.
okay.
No more bad lunch for Strats.
You've now been sort of figuring out how the horse is supposed to work. Your gloves are ready. They bring your gloves over. They're bright yellow gloves.
Yay!
They go, these are the only things that we have. Is the assistant from the quartermaster's store.
Well, he's putting his gloves
They
on.
are-
I
they
go
are-
Wash. I go wash my hands.
They're like really big, wide gloves,
Okay.
like a Muppet kind of thing.
Wait, that's so
Like an oven mitt?
Yeah.
They're like
Oven mitt with
a
fingers.
Muppet hand, right? So you got these Muppet hands, right?
Bright yellow.
He's
Muppet.
Bright yellow
Once he
Muppet.
puts them on.
You
What
paid
sorry? What
gold
color
for
are you?
that.
What color are you again?
Green.
You're
So
green,
now he
yeah.
has bright yellow hands, and he's green. And he's waving his little Muppet hands around.
Perfect.
Alright, and I am now going to go up to, if we are still by the horses, he's
Yes.
going to go up to, he's going to give the guy the 1 gold, and then I'm going to go
For your bright yellow
for
gloves.
Yeah.
my bright yellow Muppet gloves, and
Muppet
he's,
gloves.
Bog, thank you.
That's okay. Perfect. And he
And
says,
then he's going to go,
and he looks at you and goes, anytime. walks off. And just now, so Lord Rellington comes up and he says, "Well met." And he looks at you. He looks at your gloves.
I climb up on the horse.
He's still moving them a little bit.
I mount the horse.
Give me a acrobatics check, please. No. Acrobatics or athletics, up to you.
Okay. 26.
Yeah, fine. You actually 26. What'd you roll?
15.
Oh my
What?
god.
Athletics have a
plus?
plus 11.
Oh
Holy
my god.
damn.
What's your
Well, you're-
normal, like, strength plus?
It was a month.
I have a 20 strength, plus 5.
Same as me. 20 strength.
20 strength dwarf and 20 strength run.
26 to get on this horse. Do I
Fantastic.
get on?
So you not only do you get on, you just sort of like expertly sort of get on like you've done this a million times, even though it's the very first time you've done this.
John Wayne style.
You
Yeah.
look so cool.
And Lord Wellington's just sort of like, well met.
Lord Wellington, now what is this matter you keep saying that you're going to tell us, but you haven't told us? It's time for us to
Now
leave.
that
And he
you know
says,
what it
okay,
Yeah.
everyone gather around. This is absolutely in the utmost confidence.
is. And he's still on the horse.
So you're still on the horse, you're like listening
I bring the
now.
horse over.
And he says, we'll cover that after the break.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god!
And we will take a
I
5-minute
actually
break
got, like,
now.
A moment of
I'm not played.
I press play, yes, we're down, we're back, yes.
We're back!
We're back! Welcome to not Bloodlines. What's this called again? Lowly Goblin Ambitions. A one-shot joint
Well,
by
now we've been reminded they're only
DM
lowly
Johnny.
goblins.
Oh.
Let's go, bitches.
Lowly Goblin Ambitions. What does that mean? I don't know.
When they get squashed.
It's your ambitions to beat the crap out of these goblins or something else. Never know. Okay, so you guys, Lord, this was Lord Relliver? Rellington. He came and said, I've got something really important. And this is, I didn't want to share this with the rest of the caravan group, but, you need to know this. So he says, we've got a bit of a delicate matter. So,
Delicate.
Lady
Butterfingers.
Lady Ambermantle, who is the
Close enough.
queen, essentially the queen of this area.
Wait, of this area or that area?
This area. There was a wagon. So her wagon was also taken. There were those 3 people that had their wagons taken, but there were other wagons, caravanners, and they didn't make it, right? So, but Lady Ambermantle's she's the de facto ruler of Scornuble. So this is spelled wrong. Sorry, Scornuble. She's the wife of the ruler of Scornuble, apparently. She's been ill for some time. We don't like to talk about this that much, but her caravan, has tremendous value to her, it looks like an unassuming wagon, but it does have
special tonic.
It's got the wagon. It's got her Lady Abermantle's coat of arms. It's a lute suspended on a field of green. And you know what? If you can get that wagon back, that has huge importance for us. If all seems lost, rescuing Corm Orp. Okay, if all seems lost, retrieval of Lady Abermantle's wagon, that will be considered worthy enough of that agreed upon payment.
Just the wagon?
Yeah. If all seems lost, make sure you get that wagon out, and you will still be paid.
More important than hostages? Who's in the wagon?
Her special tonic.
That's not. It's her wagon. It's her wagon itself that has the sentimental value.
The cargo that's in the wagon or the wagon?
More than
That's not important. It's the wagon. It's the wagon.
Wagon.
The wagon.
So an empty wagon still gets us.
It's.
You don't know that.
Please bring.
The
He
wagon.
says, "Look, just bring back her wagon if you can." Okay, that has
My point
saved
is,
the town folk. Bring the wagon back. Praise be. But if the town is lost, make sure you get that wagon. Okay?
With or without the cargo that was in it?
He says,
That's what I'm trying. I mean, there's a wagon and there's a wagon. With
so he says it's not the contents. I don't know about the contents. I don't know about the contents.
Does she care about the contents?
I don't know.
Okay, so just an empty wagon works. Got your word on?
Empty wagon. I mean, the wagon as it was taken, please. Yes.
So with contents.
Do we get double if we save the town and bring the wagon?
Like that
That sounds absolutely the words of a sellsword, as you are. But no, this is no. The 300 that we've agreed to that's all that we can afford at this point. Of course, if you're able to defeat the goblins, whatever you find on the goblins is as we say in these lands, finders keepers.
Well, you want to
sound like a sellsword.
Well, he wants us to find that.
That is,
wagon.
I am a lawyer at trade. That is at heart.
That makes sense.
That's
Since
law.
you want us to find her wagon, should we just keep her wagon? Finders keep her hers?
That would be absolutely not advised.
So, if he's willing to sell you back the wagon, how much could he sell the wagon to you for?
Give me a persuasion check, please.
Me?
Yep.
I'm not trying to bully
He's trying to hassle him.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
Yep.
13 plus 2 is 15.
I hope it doesn't come to that. And then he looks over at Brian. He says,
Brian.
"Well, you'd try to sell us back the lady's wagon?"
As a wise man once told me, finders keepers.
Touche!
And there's sort of fatigue and like, oh my god, what have I got? Who have I hired?
Yeah.
He's like, what do you do?
Bob put the hand up because he now has the glove.
And he cast Mage Hand.
Mage Hand.
I bring my horse over and I want to get one of those.
Nice.
There you go. That works. So yeah, he says, look, you got to trust me. You'll be well taken care of. Make sure you get the town, but really make sure you get the wagon. Okay?
Understood.
Excellent. Says you look, you're an interesting group. I've never seen a group such as yourselves, but I have faith in you.
Exclamation point.
As it goes up, it's like, I've got faith in you. Okay, so you have everything you need?
Well,
excellent.
You don't have any war horses in this town or any military saddles or...
You need to get there fast, not heavily. You're not being on a battle with...
War horses are faster than riding horses.
Not these riding horses. They'll get you there fast. Okay.
These are Pegasus.
Actually,
and he comes up, he pats each one of you on the shoulder.
Bog moves.
Is this...
Bog dodges.
Poison.
Bug dodges?
Yeah, he dodges and goes poison. Bog poison.
He said, yeah, I believe that.
I believe that.
And he says, no problem. Ready to go? You have everything you need?
Yep.
Godspeed, and please, be careful.
Bog never is, and then goes out.
Okay, so you set off. You managed to get on your horses. Schwartz expertly. Schwartz expertly does.
Give me a lift.
Okay, so
By the back of the shirt. Are you wearing it?
there we go.
Are you?
Probably.
Bog is not. Bog has a loincloth, maybe. At best.
Maybe.
Okay. You
Anyone else?
Does the
know
one
what
called
has-
the cover thing? Are you an asexual or a sexual?
I genuinely don't know.
grungs? Oh,
Are they
Don't know.
Asexual?
I don't think so.
they're amphibians, aren't they?
They're amphibians.
Well,
He's got a loincloth.
Regardless,
You don't know.
okay, probably a loincloth, yeah. So, you guys don't have a full day of travel. You've only got about 4 hours before time to set up camp and call it a night. Actually, before I rolled up, it doesn't matter, I've already done it. Is there any special... The road's pretty clear. You know, the caravans have told you how to get to Succumber. Look for this, cut off. It's this far, riding, this distance. Any precautions or do you want to go fast? You want to go slow? You want to carefully?
Right now it's the middle of the night, right? Or
Not
it's
the middle of the night. It's about 5. It's dusk. Yeah. It's about 5 o'clock.
As close as we are to our starting point, and as far as we get from our dangerous ending point, I think we should be
Booking.
I think we should be booking. Especially since we still got a little bit of daylight. What little bit of daylight we have left is going to be gone soon, so I think we should be hauling ass.
You want to haul ass
Absolutely
until...
haul ass. Did we get food for the horses? Do we have food for the horses?
Yep. You don't have food for the horses.
They graze.
In general, this area, they graze, so...
Okay.
Oh, but again, you got enough food for 5 days for each of you.
Awesome.
Okay, so you go until evening. You covered some good ground. The horses were surprised. The pony was keeping up with the horses. Apparently, it's some kind of super pony, and apparently we're at the dock now.
Sorry, I'm working on it. I would have to be limited with these. I'm working on it.
It's called the. It's okay. So you just hauled ass and you get to some seagulls. You're close to. You're close to port.
We ran right past. We're on the shore now. We're on the other coast.
That night, do you want to have stay up, taking turns, keeping watch, or do you want to not have watch?
Oh, so we're saying we're camping. How do you do?
I mean, are you camping?
How
or
do you do? Do you do
exhaustion?
So you don't do it out of the handbook.
No.
So if we skip it, it's not a con roll for the 10. It's
If you go sleep through or you ride through the night, then you're going to get a day of exhaustion. I'm not even rolling.
I'm not fucking around.
all right, then.
No fucking around here, guys.
Yeah, so we'll go as late as we can and then set up a camp.
Yep.
Can you take watch?
Yes.
Who's on first watch? Second watch?
Sure.
Third watch? Okay.
I got dark vision.
Nothing happens during your watch. Nothing happens during your watch. Nothing happens during your watch.
Hey.
Yeah, something happens during my watch. I watch.
Yeah, and the moon came out and saw some shooting stars, but
Oh, pretty.
Okay, so next morning, refreshed. It's a good day. So the second day, I guess you've gone already half a day. If you go full on, if you go regular speed today, you'll get there midday tomorrow. Because that'll be two full days.
You said it was all a day and a half away.
2 days. I said if
2
you,
days.
You said with the horse.
I said 2 days. Right, and then I said these horses would get you there in a day and a half.
So we should get there tonight.
Yeah, because I don't know if 5 o'clock was half a day.
If you hurry today, if you haul ass today,
we'll get there in time for supper.
You'll get there in time. No, you'll get there in time. You'll get there for dusk. But if you do that, you have a chance of some other things happening.
Okay.
Would we rather try to show up at dusk and then maybe try to do some reconnaissance during the night?
Yep, haul ass.
Or do we want to just take our time and not run into and be very observant so we don't get snuck up on in the dark woods and then show up tomorrow?
That's intelligent. Bog wants to haul ass. But we'll listen to the other two if they have a different opinion.
If we haul ass for half of the day, it's not gonna matter.
No. Yeah, they're haul. No,
if we haul
I'm
ass,
not splitting days up
if
into
we
haul
haul
ass.
ass, we're gonna get an
days.
encounter. Is what he's saying.
Yep.
I didn't say
That was the encounter.
that.
Off in the distance.
Damn, I didn't get the werewolf ready. Hang on.
Little Dragon Brian? What do you say?
Brian Little Dragon.
Brian Little Dragon Brian or Brian
the
Little Dragon?
Brainy Brian.
Would Brian know if goblins are like nocturnal or diurnal?
Give me
I rolled real high earlier. Would I know that? Would I have known that?
That was specifically about
Their tactics.
about tactics. You give me a roll. A nature or a history. Beat a DC 13.
Both are 0.
Nice.
Well, that's a natural 20.
Hey!
Natural 20? You know
Goblins.
absolutely that goblins are. I don't know actually what they are.
You know for
Damn it!
sure.
You gotta get.
But I don't know what
God
goblins
damn it.
are. Hold on.
Okay, fine. What they are. If they're what?
Nocturnal.
They like sleep
Day
during
or
the day
night?
or sleep at night.
Yeah, I think they sleep in the day, so.
So if we haul ass, we're gonna risk random encounters, and we're gonna
And
get there
then
when they wake up.
Yay!
Sounds right on
You gotta
par
get
for us.
Yankee. That's not what you need. I don't know. I do not think they are nocturnal. What you do know, as you're thinking about goblins and you're thinking about, well, I wonder if they sleep. You know,
What about these
they
goblins?
mostly come at night. Mostly. What are those?
Excuse me.
It's goblin. It's
There
kobold
is
fart.
such thing as night goblins.
Night goblins.
So I don't think if
I mean, maybe you don't know if these are regular goblins or night
don't
goblins or
But that
you know,
would
but
imply
you
that
know that
normal goblins are not.
regular goblins are not nocturnal. You know that. What you do remember is they are not incredibly strong.
I think
Similar to kobold. You know this because similar to kobolds, pack tactics. They swarm. And they're individually weak, but they do have pack tactics, and
I
they
think the real
use the
question
numbers.
is Bog, would you, when we said that, would you just start like taking your horse and start hauling ass? Or would you have waited for us to figure out what we want to do?
He takes his horse and he starts hauling it.
Then
So Bog decides.
Schwartz like
Unless someone stops him. Unless someone's like, I have a better idea. He'll
Schwartz
stop.
turns and
but-
looks and is like,
The
Okay.
only reason he would stop is if one of them asked him to, or if the horses looked like they were tiring out.
Okay, so it's midday, and the horses are starting to tire out a little bit.
He'd cool it a little
we'd
bit.
stop for lunch, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'd
you gotta stop for
He'd
lunch.
cool it. I'm going to try to bond with my horse. I'm gonna just try to.
Wait, whoa.
You gonna touch your
How
horse?
No,
far do you
hey,
get
I
it?
knew you were gonna take that the wrong way. I stopped. I thought about my word choice. I couldn't think of a
Yeah.
better one, and I was like, Dusty's gonna jump on
He's
that.
like, I don't know.
I was ready for
He
it.
was the one that was gonna do
What?
it. I just jumped the
Oh
gun.
my
on it.
god.
Avatar.
Oh, pull your ponytail out.
Grog's got the suckers.
Oh,
There you go. Hey, you don't know enough about Grung, so
Stop.
you're learning about him.
He takes off his glove.
No. Like,
With his little suction steps on it.
no.
So, do you want to tell me how you're bonding with your horse? Are you talking to it?
Since it's not that way, let's tell us what way it is.
He's trying to make friends with it. He's trying to pet its mane. He just really likes animals. So.
Like is that your nature? Is it?
It's part
Okay,
of it.
um,
And he does have better animal handling than most.
So this horse is like a what do you call the horses that are like brown with like dark brown hooves or dark brown legs and dark brown tails?
Horses.
No, like a light,
Brown
maybe like a
horses.
light brown beige horse. It's like a palomino or something like that.
Palominos are the ones that have like the white and the
Pimento,
brown
right?
spots on them.
No, that's not a palomino. You've got a palomino. You got a palomino. You got a. The kids' TV show Spirit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what they look like. I don't know.
Anyway, that's the kind of horse that you've got.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to name your horse?
Little Sebastian.
Yeah.
You want Little Sebastian?
What am I naming my horse?
Do you want to think about it?
He's thinking about it.
Okay, so your part of your bonding is like, what's a good name for my horse here?
He's trying to decide.
Schwartz, your Palomino. Any ideas on the name?
Just letting it rest.
Just letting it rest. Okay.
Letting it eat while we're trying to eat and drink.
Okay. So you find no problems. Now during the afternoon, so are you gonna haul ass or go regular?
Do we discuss it at all over lunch, or?
What's our time frame if we go regular to get there?
If you go regular now, you've hauled ass. If you go regular now, you'll get there and then have your rest. You'll get there like 9 or 10 in the morning tomorrow.
Whoa. Oh, you're saying including a rest?
Yes.
We can't get there in the night, do some scouting, and then sleep?
You could, but you could.
You'd wake up when they woke up then, or after.
You'd still need a full 8 hours sleep, so.
Yeah.
If we get there, if we go regular, what time are we going to get there? Let me ask that then.
If you go regular and then have your sleep.
No, what time are we going to get there if we go regular?
Get there.
With no sleep? Midnight.
10 a.m.
So we're going to get there midnight. So even if we go regular...
So regular means you should get there by 8, but if you want to keep pushing there, you get till midnight.
So if we go regular, we're going to get there at 8 or midnight, which means we're going to have to sleep until 8 a.m., which means everybody else is already going to be awake by 8 a.m.
Yeah, let's
And if
book
we
it.
do an hour of scouting, then we're going to not get up until 9 a.m.
Let's book it.
Scotch is sitting around eating lunch, talking about it.
Let's go.
Then Bob starts hauling ass. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my God.
Keeps going.
Bog's like, it was go time.
My fucking Bog.
There you go. So you guys go.
That's for hauling ass.
Yep, and you get to so you're hauling ass, and you get to one point where
Where one of
What
us
was that?
falls and dies.
Hold on, sorry.
You get to a point where
I need your characters, and here's a Palomino. Here. Your pony is white here. You got the brown one.
It looks like he does not fit on the horse, but he does.
No,
I
okay.
promise. Imagine he's really small.
He is really small.
He is really
Don't need to imagine it.
much smaller.
Oh, he's just stuck.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
Oh, wait,
Next time
what are we
all
doing?
play, like, pictures
You
or
are-
something. We just get slowly smaller and smaller.
It's a straight road. Can you just draw a straight road down towards you, all the way down?
That scared me. I thought it was a Sharpie. I was like, dude.
It is Sharpie.
I've
It's an X.
wouldn't say I've never done that. Sure, if you had a map before. You guys you get to in the middle of the road.
Ooh.
You see some.
Here's the
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Get to a point. You see a caravan. Or you see a wagon.
Is there a crest on it?
There is no.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. So this is what happens when you've got another DM who's a player and actually has the control of the remote control. So. What?
I'm literally learning this as I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm so limited. I can only do it.
Okay, can you do like birds chirping in a
No,
meadow kind of thing?
I don't have that kind of stuff.
Can you do horses?
No. After I pay for this and I get like access to everything, I can try to do those kind of things. But right now, no.
We can have dead silence for
So
right now.
okay, forget about the horses for a second. Can you guys do your marching order?
Bob's probably charging
Right
right
in the
ahead.
middle.
Yeah.
We got the rear. Spots.
Oh, you're making me take up the A-hole?
Yep.
The a-hole?
You really didn't have to say it like that, but yeah,
Take it
when
up.
you say it like that. Oh, it's my horse.
Oh, sorry.
I'm attached to it now.
I thought I had a brown horse.
Did he? Am I done?
What happened to the?
Would you like a gray horse or a white horse?
Is there a smaller one?
Oh, can we get a pony?
We can do another brown. I don't have a pony.
We'll do white, so that way each one's...
Let's give it a little bit more color here, guys. given that Dusty's given me free range of all of his.
Given that I have
See ya.
all this.
There's plenty more available.
We'll put that one down near the end, please. Just on the side. There you go. Perfect. That's
No,
what-
strategically where we want it, not where he wants it.
Oh, sorry.
If that's how it's explained, then you've done it right. Okay, so you guys notice this. You're about there, and you notice this cart, which is overturned, blocking the road. What would you like to do?
I would like to audibly loud enough to tell Bog if he hasn't noticed it. Whoa! Hey, stop! Stop!
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yep, he stopped.
And that whoa the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Bog, do you see anything? You notice anything up there?
You don't need to roll.
Okay, no, I'm just checking how stupid
So
is that.
just tell me what you want to do.
Barbarian senses of danger.
My grung senses are tingling.
He just goes, cart doesn't have the loot, the field, the...
Well, we don't know. We can't see that yet. So I'm gonna start coming around this side, on the side of this tree. I'm gonna
Okay.
come this way. See if I'm assuming this is the tail end of it. I'm gonna see if I can notice the back of the wagon if there's a logo or anything on it.
Okay, so you're investigating the cart, or are you?
No, I'm riding around it from a distance
Okay.
to get a different angle so I can try to notice any markings on it.
Give me a active perception check, please.
Well, I will actively fuck that up for you. After
That's totally up to you.
let's see. Rah! Oh, of course. Yes, very bad. Perception. 6, 7, 8. 8.
Yep. You notice that it's a cart.
It's a cart, not a wagon.
It's a It's a
Fuck,
wagon.
I really
Sorry.
fucked it up. The wagon has turned into a cart. Guys, it's not even a
We
wagon.
thought it had 4 wheels. It's got 2.
Fuck.
No. It's a damaged wagon, and the contents, which you have no idea, are sort of like lying out there.
I'll.
You can you do not notice the logo.
So how close am I then?
You're about. You said you're.
I was just kind of coming around.
Yeah,
this
coming
way.
around over here. On your horse, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, right about there.
Oh, right about there. Okay. So I'm gonna tell. Brian, be ready to cover me. Bog, keep an eye out for danger.
He's looking up.
I will dismount the horse, and I'm gonna start to. I'm gonna tell it to stay. Whoa, stay. And I'm gonna start to approach.
Okay. Okay.
Do I just run up,
Yep.
or do you want me to stop?
No, just stop there. That's fine. And as you're approaching, Brian, your passive is 9. 11. You notice, or you sort of hear something.
Yep,
You think you hear something from behind you.
Oh, I turn around and look.
And okay, it's coming from this tree.
I didn't notice it running around the tree.
Nope.
I tell Bob, I think there's something in the tree.
He whips around, looks at it.
I point at the tree.
Okay, give me a perception. Each of you, give me a active perception check, please.
Natural one.
Minus what?
Not minus, actually. Perception is...
You get a nat 20. You get a nat 1.
Yup.
Okay.
5 in total. So.
Okay, well, all right, so... Bog, you are so sure that is what they call a woodpecker. You're so sure that the rustling that you heard, that's... you've heard those many times. And woodpecker. And Brian, you're very sure that it's some kind of human that's trying to hide themselves.
A human.
I say at the tree, show yourself.
To the woodpecker.
Yes.
Ryan, it's a bird.
I see the bird.
Do I hear that?
Oh.
Yes, everybody hears it. No, and you see this guy jump out of the trees. Aha!
Ah!
And he doesn't look like this. This is like a cultist.
Yeah.
But imagine him like a bandit. Like he's got like leather armor. He's got like a scimitar, and
What's that some elves that you had access to down there?
What's that?
There's some elves you have access to that might look more like a bandit.
Who wants to be
Hold out.
creepy?
Oh, these guys?
We've got cultists.
Yeah, actually, no. Okay. We'll do a combination. Thank you. And as that happens, you notice
shit.
a large
Never
number
mind.
of
He's
them
got
also
more.
jump out of their hiding spots as well.
Don't encourage you to use more minis.
Ambush.
A guy pops out from under the wagon. He was like hiding behind some of the barrels. There's another guy that shows himself over here.
Put him in a square, bro.
There is square. Square. Mr. Picky DM here. But only one is there. You see another one pop out from here. And another one over.
You counted how many players there were, right? I mean,
Yes.
Okay.
There's 3 of you at level 5, right? Okay. All right. So everybody, I'm going to say,
Here we go.
because you found that guy, we don't have a surprise turn, but everybody gets to roll initiative, and please do so. There we go.
Nice. 11.
I love this dice.
And please use these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got a 13.
This is a 1. Can you please use the rest of these and do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clockwise? Wait. Dusty, you got what again?
13.
Your shots. You got a 13.
6?
Schwartz is 13.
Schwartz.
Oh.
Sorry, 4 there,
We must.
5 is 6.
By we, I mean me.
4 right there. You're those.
Brian, what did you get?
Scare the crap.
What did you get, Brian? Brian, what was yours?
11. Sorry.
11.
Oh,
And Bog, what did you get?
5.
How bright is it outside?
It's
Sun,
it's like 7. It's like 7 o'clock.
At night?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So it's dusk. It's not like super
it's
bright.
not bright?
Oh, because you got something like that.
Yeah.
Don't you have a
Okay.
jacket?
Come on.
There was only one in that tree, though, huh?
Whoa!
Oh, good.
Okay.
He's doing them all individually instead of a mob.
Come on, man. Whoa! Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So much
So
for calling that.
okay. So this guy goes first.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
I mean, look, I don't usually show all the bad guys' initiative, but you'll see in the course of this. That guy goes first. He tries to attack Bog. Bog,
Now
bog,
he's
bog.
up on a pony, so he's not on the ground. Does he hit
Sorry?
the pony? Does he attack the pony, or does he attack?
He attacks Bog.
Alright.
Bog or Brian?
Sorry, who's this? That's
Me, Brian.
oh, sorry, Brian. He
Brian-
attacks you, but he
Brian- yeah, Brian.
absolutely misses you.
Alright.
He's got a little scimitar.
It was your pony. No.
You and Bog are still on your horses. You're off your horse. All right. Next is Schwartz.
Ooh. Ooh, shit, I wasn't prepared. I wasn't paying attention.
So it goes shots and then Brian, and then a couple enemies and then Bug.
Gotcha.
So, what's your dex?
15, so +2.
Good, good.
Okay, I'm just gonna run up to this dude. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna try to quarterstaff his asshole. No, I'm trying
Whoa, you're gonna quarterstaff the asshole.
No,
Oh,
quarterstaff him in his
you're
head.
gonna skewer him a little bit.
In his
I see.
head.
All right.
14?
That hits.
Woo, okay, good. 14. Then that's going to do... Well, that was two-handed, so that's going to be a D8.
That's
instead.
14.
No. Oh, yeah, did I roll 14? Yeah.
Yep, okay.
8 plus 5. 5, 6, 7. That's 9 bludgeoning damage.
You boom right in the head. He's kind of like dazed, like a really good shot in the head.
Yeah?
He's bleeding from his temple.
Oh. Is he bleeding from his temple?
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay. Then I will use a... I'm going to use my bonus action, right? Wait. Yeah, I'm going to use my Flurry of Blows, which is a key point. So instead of 1 bonus action, I get 2 unarmed attacks.
2 unarmed attacks.
So here's my 2 unarmed attacks. So as I take one hand,
2 armed attacks, like
no.
2 arms.
So I
or
two-handed him with the staff,
comma.
and now I'm taking one of my hands and I'm going boom, boom.
Okay.
And these are the 2 poof poofs right here.
Okay.
And those are shit. That's a lot. 15, 16 plus 8. So does a 15 hit earlier?
Yes,
so,
it hits.
So without the bonuses, I hit. And now
These are two attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 2d6s plus that's gonna be plus 10. So that's going to be 16, 17, 8, so that's 19 more punching damage.
So you basically go, psh, knock him in the temple, and then you just, poof. It's sort of like anime. You get him with a hook, or sorry, with an uppercut, and he just goes flying, crashes into the barrels.
Into the barrels?
He's done. Boom.
Hey.
What number is that guy?
2.
He's dead. As a doornail.
Okay, so then I still have 20 movement because I only used 20. So that was 20 movement.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'll go to there, so without any difficult terrains.
Okay. Very good.
Wow.
All right, Brian, you're up.
Okay, how fast can I move on the pony?
You can go 30 feet.
Okay.
Unless you want to dash. You can go 60.
Would it be the same as like a mule?
Yeah. Same as a mule. I think it's is it 40 for a mule?
I think I might have. Oh, I gave it to somebody else.
What are you looking at? Your player's handbook?
I was gonna say I had a card that I had printed up. Sorry.
That's okay.
I can look it up here real quick. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna ride on my pony. Does he get an attack of opportunity on me?
Hold on 1 second. It's 40 feet. So you have 40 feet.
Okay.
So you're going where again?
I'm going away from the bandit dude.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
He gets an attack of opportunity. Yes.
It'd be on the pony.
But he can do it. He can still do it. He can still reach you. But yeah, they'll get an attack of opportunity.
Well, unless you want to change it, the ruling was that it would be against the mount, not the person.
Only the opportunity attack, or is it really?
Which is the advantage of having a horse, is because a horse can use their action to
If
disengage.
that's the rule, then I'll go by the rule. So that's fine. Thanks for keeping the DM honest.
Well, you can change it though.
No, that's fine. So against the pony, so he. Ooh, what's the pony's?
Their actions can dash, disengage.
as long as
armor
it's
class.
the outside.
They can dash, disengage. So he could have used his action to disengage before he moved.
No, but
I
chose not to.
He doesn't. Well, you don't.
Choose not to. So your opportunity attack, it hits your pony.
Oh.
I think. Their AC being what? That's the question.
I think
Probably not much.
like 10 or 11.
Yeah. So he hits. And their HP is not huge, I don't think, but.
So your mounts should have their action could be dash, disengage, or dodge.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oops. Oh. So you see that your pony gets slashed in the hindquarters a bit. It's some blood, but and give me a. Because you're so new to riding a pony, give me a.
I'm actually proficient with land vehicles. I don't know if the pony is land.
It is. Being proficient on a land vehicle means you're proficient. Okay.
He has ridden them before. He was the one who said I
Yeah.
had.
So you're the one who has
Us two said
ridden
we
it.
had.
Give me an animal handling check with advantage, then, please.
All right.
And beat a DC 12.
And you can add your proficiency.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 19.
Yeah, it's fine. So he rears up a little bit, but you get him down, and you rush off.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to cast Haste, and I'm going to twin it so they both get it.
I get hasted?
Okay, very nice.
What exactly does that
I
do?
remember when I was a sorcerer, I twinned
It
my
gives you
spells
2
too,
actions.
and haste.
actions,
Twinning
so-
haste was the best thing
Your
you could ever
targets,
do.
both your speeds are doubled.
Oh.
You gain a +2 bonus to armor class.
Oh my gosh.
Advantage on dex saves, and an additional action on each of your turns to take either the attack, which is only 1 weapon attack, dash, disengage, dodge.
You ever been
Dash
hasted
disengage,
before,
dodge.
Darcy?
I have
What,
not.
what was
Haste
the,
is one of the
bonus
coolest
to what
things.
to a dex saving?
Advantage on dex saving.
Advantage. So advantage on dex saving throws, +2 to armor class, double
an extra
speed,
single
and then a second
Yeah.
a second attack.
And an additional action, you can choose to make either 1 attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Attack,
I suppose.
disengage.
Timer just passed me the
What was it? Attack, disengage, dodge? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Or dodge? Or use an object? That's what they need. You know, instead of just a spell cards need to have sub cards that you can give out. You got haste. Here's your version of haste.
Nice.
You get haste.
You get haste, and you get haste, and you...
So that
It's
so
an-
if I have a
today's
so if you have a
Oprah
multiple attack, oh shit.
It's specified only 1 attack.
Attack. You
Gotcha.
can't do like
So if you have
multiple,
multi-attack, I don't
like,
think
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
No,
but it would
doesn't-
be it'd be
it won't
one.
You get 1 additional attack.
Yeah, that'd be cool though. But I'm saying like if I had multiple attacks, I'd get my 2 plus that one, that'd be a 3rd. Plus my bonus would be a 4th. Oh my god. And I can run 80 feet now instead of 40. No, I can walk 80 feet instead
No,
of
I
40.
do
No,
remember
you see me take
didn't
out
we,
like
when
a
we did
little-
Wait,
licorice
speed?
Dragon Heist, didn't we?
That's
Didn't you get
because
hasted?
I was
Yes.
a fast.
You
rogue.
were a
I
fast
had,
move.
I had
You were a
like-
fast moving rogue,
I had
and then
this.
You
I
got
was like
hasted.
40 movement, and then I got hit with a haste. And so there was a chase scene on the rooftops. I was like, no, 1 round. I
Remember
got
that?
it.
Remember
Mhm.
Kyle was so pissed. He did like you've done before. We were doing Dragon Heist. It was supposed to be this great epic chase scene,
Rooftop
and
chase scene.
rooftop chase scene, like all this prep, got hasted, and he was fast anyway. He basically caught up to the guy in the first round. Like what? Oh,
my
it was like
God.
okay, done.
So instead of a whole scene, it was a 1 round.
That's
I like using
really
skill
funny.
challenges for chasing.
That was
Yeah,
pretty cool.
the Matt Cole version.
Okay, so you guys are hasted. Good job. All right, and that's your action, and you're
Yeah.
Are you moving or? Is
Yeah, I moved to so I could reach
Okay.
off of them.
All right.
And then I think I'm gonna wait there. Yeah.
Okay. And then it is. Where's this guy?
This is 3.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Oops. Fine. Fudge that one a bit.
You're fudging it? Don't be
I
fudging it.
did fudge it.
Don't be fudging it.
I could have made it. Well, I'm
Worse?
retro fudging it, so I could have had him go in before you, but I'm gonna
Yeah, so he
not
makes
go
it-
last, but he's gonna go in the middle. So, that's okay. So now it's this guy. He pops out his short bow, and he tries to hit Fog. What's your AC is 17. 17?
Yep.
Yeah, he misses.
Nice.
Very lucky. Is that lucky? 17?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Forgot about the plus.
No. Yeah, I forgot about the plus. So
Yep.
he just hit you.
Nice.
Just hit you. And he does.
He's like, no, I got 87.
I've got a million hit points. I'm great.
We're not even in our
4
town yet.
piercing damage.
These aren't goblins.
4
These are
piercing
bandits.
damage. And sorry, it wasn't a crossbow, or it was a crossbow rather than an arrow.
And
So
that's
he
why I'm
went.
saving the inspiration points. We're not even at the goblins yet.
Okay, then this guy, number 4, down there, he also takes out a crossbow. He tries to hit shots, but he goes for shots, but Schwatz.
There's a V there, Schwatz.
Schwatz. But you get even more an additional +2 because you're in half cover.
Okay.
So the basically he can sort of see through the wagon wheels, but he's
half
gonna have
cover's +2.
yeah +2.
I'm a 21.
Three-quarter is sorry.
21 AC then.
Yeah, you missed. Okay, so there's an arrow or there's a bolt down the side of the wagon. Now it is Bog. Your turn.
All right. Is there anything I could use around me as an improvised weapon, such as branches, anything that I could pull or no? The whole horse. I pick it up by its
Throw Brian.
No.
I
You
could.
throw
he's
Brian?
He's out of the way, or I would. But.
You need to carry it.
Roll a 1d6. You roll a 1d6. If you roll a 1, or if you roll a 6, you find a big enough rock or stick or log that you could use as an improvised weapon.
6 only?
4.
No.
Alright,
cannot
then
find
I'm
it.
going to use my hand axes.
Oh, you do have weapons.
I do have weapons, I just don't have a big one, because his big one is saved for improvised weapons.
Well, he is a little big dude, so of course it wouldn't be big.
He's gonna take his 2 hand axes from his back, and I'm going to make 2 attacks at that guy there.
At the number 1?
Yep.
Okay. The guy who's like
I'm also...
the guy who's bleeding.
Yes, would I have to dismount to do that, or could
Yes.
You've got it. Are you gonna throw it or are you gonna melee him?
I'm gonna melee him, so I'd have to dismount.
You don't have you don't have to dismount. You can
If you ride your horse over, yeah, you can do it from the horse.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you
Cool.
So that's only the horse's movement, not your movement.
Cool, okay.
You know all about I've never done.
I just looked up
For Dave's game?
mounted stuff for last
Dave?
Friday for Dave.
Oh.
And I'm making 2 attacks that are both really bad.
And I think that's a feat. If you have to feat, you attack with an advantage if you're mounted.
Have you seen
Or if you're cavalier.
the article?
A 14.
Yep.
And
I have not gotten any magazines. I've seen him talk about it.
8.
There's a
14 hits. Yep.
Awesome.
Roll damage.
He's got 3 of them out now?
Yeah,
Did you get all 3 of them?
I do.
Is it 1d6, 1d8?
1d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
4. No damage.
Plus what?
Damage plus would be plus strength.
Brought to you by Matt Coolbills.
Would it be strength
Magazine.
and proficiency, or would it just be strength?
For damage, it's strength. If you're proficient, it's strength and damage is both, right? It's strength and proficiency. Your strength and proficiency bonus for damage, right?
I think just
Strength. The attack is proficiency and strength, and the attack, the damage is just your strength. Sorry, damage is just your strength
9
bonus.
damage.
Okay, so I'm not gonna ask you how you do it. He's bleeding. You hand axe this little. You guys see this little grung go and blood spews out from this bandit who is now dead on the floor. Boom. Okay. That was Bog's turn. Next is number.
You have an additional attack from haste.
I do.
You have an additional action too.
Action.
Yep.
Is it action and attack?
No, it's
No.
action
And
you can use.
it's an action you can use.
Your action
and it
can be
an
attack,
attack,
disengage, dodge, use object, or hide.
Um.
So you still have your
Yeah.
you still have the rest of your horse's movement.
Yeah,
first
you're
of
still
all.
on your horse. So
Nice.
yeah.
Then I'm gonna use my horse's movement. Is that? I was over here.
So you moved 5 feet, so you get another 35 feet of your horse movement if you want.
The horse is hard to
Dismount or mount a horse, it takes half of your movement.
He's still on the horse.
But if you've got that
Okay.
feet, then it's only 5 feet, I think, of movement.
Then I'm
Or
going
cavalry.
up to him, and I am going to.
The crossbow dude,
Yes.
the guy who just hit you. Okay,
Yep.
go
You're
ahead.
gonna use your haste to do another attack.
Yes.
All right, 1 weapon attack.
It can only be 1, even if I have extra attacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
specified.
Yep.
That's
Cocked. Yep.
Was that also cocked? Or
No,
not?
that
okay,
counts.
Cool. Natural 20.
Is it 20?
It's a little-
No, it counts. Oh, no, it was cocked. It was cocked. If it's 20, it was cocked.
Can I see this for a second?
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
That's sweet. It's like a.
That's a D.
What is that?
That's not a D12.
No,
No.
it's a
Or
D20.
I mean, oh yeah, okay.
So this is my
Yeah,
special
it
D.
said have
That's
20 on
this
the
is my
board,
special
too.
D2020.
Oh,
It's a D&D
whoa.
end. The
Oh,
ampersand.
that's so
Ampersand?
cool.
The
Mine's a
ampersand.
D30.
Yeah, you got a D.
The
Last
dice
night I
I
played
really
with
want
a
to get are
D30.
the ones that say, oh fuck, when it's the one, when it's an actual one. I've seen those before and I really want to get one of those.
So that critted.
Nat
Okay,
20.
good. So double. So
How do you do it?
roll the dice twice.
Oh, you roll it twice.
Roll the dice twice plus your bonus.
Okay.
Ooh.
Keep a little
randomness. In it.
randomness. Yeah. Because you imagine you rolled a 1 and you just doubled it.
I heard.
What'd you get?
I do. You roll normal, but then add the maximum
14.
dice.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Sorry.
14.
14.
14 damage. I rolled a
Natural
6.
With one,
Everything
with
turns
you rolled a
to
6 and then a 3 and then
and
your
just
plus.
the
And then my
normal,
plus.
like, double the dice.
Yeah, if it's in that. If it's crit.
Or-
Yeah.
So this
I've
is-
seen somebody else who does.
Um,
You roll the normal and then you.
So yeah, you
I
tell me
just
how you want to do this.
This guy.
How do you want to do this guy?
I'm coming at him from above the horse and I'm just going to cleave.
You guys just see this
Skull
this
splitter.
grung just killed. This bandit is on the floor, bleeding out, dead, or he's dead. This one you come and you just right down in his skull. He just sort of like, and then you've got.
Shit, seems like.
I want you to roll a 1d. This is a crit. I want you to roll a 1d8, and if it's a 6, 7, or 8, I'm going to do something. No.
Nope.
Okay. And you just yank it out, and the gore comes out, and he falls to the ground dead. Wow, this is not even a challenge, you guys. Look at this.
Yeah, I was like,
With haste.
I was
We
trying
were
to come
worried
and
at
get this.
first.
Yeah.
I was like, well, shit, you're killing them all, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, he's done. So Bog, and now
I'm still in a cookie since it's here.
this guy over here, number 3, tries to take a shot at Hans, or shots.
I still have.
shots.
I have cover for that or no?
Shots.
Schwartz.
Shots.
Do I have cover? Or no?
From that area, no.
Shots at
Okay.
spots.
19.
I'm proud of that one. No one heard it.
Shot. What?
I said shots at Schwartz.
Shots at Schwartz.
Mm.
Shots at Schwartz. He just missed. Just missed. See a bolt land in the barrel next to you.
There you go.
Okay. Number 5.
Mm-hmm.
He runs right over to you, Schwartz.
Or dumbass.
The scimitar, and he comes right at you. Just sort of matrix. Like he's like, huh? He missed. And then number 4. He already went. So yeah, you're done. That turn is done. Now go back to Schwartz.
Well, I was gonna let these guys handle this guy. I'm not gonna go try to get these two, but now he's in my melee.
And you are hasted.
You know what?
so sorry. 40 times. So it's double your movement.
My normal speed is now 80, just
And
normal.
Normal speed is well.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So if you.
So I'm going to.
You can dash as the bonus.
Exactly.
I'm
yeah.
gonna try to move without disengaging, so he gets an opportunity attack if he wants.
You're gonna move without disengaging.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you gonna attack?
Yes, he is. Oh, what's your AC?
19.
He just misses. So you sort of you run and he just like
I go.
you just
5,
got like a little piece
10,
of your
15, 20,
tunic.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, he's just up on the hill, so
Well,
5 feet up.
are you calling that? I've always had this as level just because I needed that for the bases. So you're saying this is actually a
He's
mound
up.
now?
Yeah, 5 feet. It's 5 feet up.
But I can reach 5 feet.
Yeah, you can reach 5 feet.
Okay, so I can still hit him.
Yes.
Okay, good. So now, with my 2 hands on my staff, I'm gonna try to smack him. Whack! Shit! Oh no. 16?
Hits.
Okay, good. 16 hits. And then that is going to be a D2 hand. It's going to be an 8 plus 5. 8. That's going to be 10. That's 18.
Damage.
18 damage.
You basically in the side, and you just hear a crack, and he falls down. He's dead. You just destroyed his sternum,
Okay, perfect.
or his
So that was only 40 movement.
yes.
45, 50, 55, 60,
Oh my
65,
God.
70,
Oh my
75,
God.
80.
Whoa!
He's gonna one shot.
And you
the
guys
whole
see
thing.
these bandages are like, huh? And they're like, huh? Especially that guy just like,
And now with my haste, not my bonus action yet, but my haste.
yes.
My haste, I'm going to attack.
Another attack.
Two-handed.
Yep.
We're gonna go fire dice.
Fire
We're going
dice.
fire dice.
Quicksilver.
Uh-oh. 8, 9,
Literally,
10,
it
11,
looks
12,
like
13?
Hits.
13 hits. And
Oh, please
fire
look at all
dice.
of them. Please.
12.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Imagine you watch some guy you were trying to kill all
Yeah, how do you want to kill him?
before you can even like move.
Seriously?
Oh, basically you like,
It's my staff.
no, your staff, the end of your staff, boom.
Yeah. As I'm running up to him, I take it kind of like javelin style.
Yeah.
And I just
Bam.
into his forehead, so the spear
And
goes.
you hear crack, crack. Falls dead.
Oh.
And then with my bonus action,
Oh my god.
with my bonus action, I'm just gonna take my foot and I'm just gonna just.
On his skull?
Probably right in the middle of his chest.
Okay. On that guy? So yeah, he's dead. Please.
I know.
Can you put him down?
I
Yeah.
just wanted a bonus action his dead body anyway because I had one.
Excellent.
And then
Okay.
don't you get your other action from haste or no?
That was
That
my
was
second.
his
I did
action.
one
Okay.
attack and I did a second attack.
Okay.
And
So
then
which
I used
which
my
number is
bonus
that?
action
Sorry.
on the
Which
bonus.
number is that? 4?
Number 4.
Okay, got it. And before that was 3 also done. Yeah.
5 is.
Oh, free action! I want to turn him and look at that guy's like, "You're next."
Yeah.
The one that swapped at me and that swung at me and missed.
You can't see him.
Aw.
I know he's.
But
there.
you know he's there. Okay, you can yell at him. Yeah, you yell at him.
him.
You're a little short, so he's like, you can't really.
And I tell him, it's like, "I'm coming back for you."
So you guys just see him like, he's sort of like, his anxiety level's gone up. Okay, great shots. Brian.
I'm
Monks.
gonna ride up on my
With
horse
haste.
to the one last guy that's
Yes,
there.
on the horse. Yeah,
Are you
Yep.
moving up?
Yeah, just to him.
To him. Yeah.
Oh, you're so tiny.
I mean,
You come up to him. He's like really like. He's like.
probably eye level me and the horse.
Yeah.
Well,
He
because that's
looks
not even-
really.
you're not
He
even
looks
on that
really
side of
freaked
horse, you're on
out.
a pony.
I'm gonna tell him, drop your weapon. Hold
I.
my hand out like that.
Give me
He was a hostage.
give me an intimidation check
All right.
with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Beat a DC 11.
Ooh, he's pretty scared already.
Yeah.
That one. It's kind of on the edge.
If it's cocked, roll it again.
8 plus 3 is 11.
Yep. So he just.
No.
He puts his hands up.
Oh my
I'm
God.
coming for him.
He's like, okay. He looks. He goes, okay, Kobold. He just,
Yeah,
he
he's
just
had a kobold
drops the
speak
scimitar.
common
He
to
drops
him.
the scimitar.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
You've never seen a kobold speak common before.
no. He's freaked out in many ways. All of his buddies have just died.
Are we in free action then?
Your combat's finished.
Oh, I come running over.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go acrobatic style. I'm like jumping up on the wagon, and I'm jumping up.
And he's like, I surrendered.
And as I jump off the wagon, I take my staff and I like stick it down into the ground right by his feet, right next to him. It's like,
Just to scare him.
I wanna
Give me
intimidate
a acrobatics check, please,
I don't
with
wanna-
advantage.
I don't wanna-
Acrobatics with advantage.
I don't wanna
Beat it
intimidate
DC 13.
him. I don't want to intimidate him.
I know.
Acrobatics? That'd be more
Acrobatics.
Of
No,
more of an athlete.
no, you just jumped on it. Acrobatics.
Whatever. That's cool. 17 plus 3 is a sturdy
Fine.
20.
Yeah, you just like dust settles. He's like,
I said I was coming back.
he puts his head down. He's like, no. He's like screaming, like, no, staring at him.
Brian,
Okay,
you
what do you guys
want
wanna
him
do?
or you let me have him?
We should ask him some questions first.
Why?
Bog comes over and he's like, he's surrendered. If he does anything, Bog kill him.
Yes, bog poison.
Hey, Bog,
Poison.
take off your glove. Give him a high five.
Bog smiles and then tries to drop the smile and it's not funny. That's not funny.
Then if they're gonna talk, I will try to turn and I'll try to come and investigate the wagon.
Investigate the wagon. Okay.
While he's talking to
Okay.
the guy.
So in the wagon, you find there's no specific markings on the wagon, and it's just general trade stuff. Some of it's actually ruined.
It's already been all stripped
It's
out
already
because-
been kind of.
It's just a deep.
It's some of it's been picked through. I mean, if you want, you can try and get like maybe about 5 gold pieces worth of stuff, but it's bulky stuff. So
Does the wagon still look usable?
look, no, both the axles look broken.
Both of the axles.
Yeah, but it's not. It could be repairable, but you'd have to bring a salvage crew in. So it doesn't look like it was set. It didn't look like it was necessarily set as a trap. It looks like it's been, it was somebody who had attacked it. So.
But clearly, it does not have the symbol of the loot on a field of green.
It does not. No.
Okay. Good.
I want to ask the bandit, what do you know of the goblins of Corm Orp?
And I'll growl at him when he asks the question. I'll go. "Arrgh!"
The goblins. There's been a lot of goblins these days. Yes, especially up in Corm Orp. What's it called again?
Corm Orp.
Corm Orp.
Come on, man, the city.
Yeah. Corm Orp.
Corm Orp?
Corm Orp.
Corm Orp.
Corm Orp.
In Corm Orp. We've heard, the past couple of days there's been, more goblins in that area, but we don't know. We're not goblins. And he sort of goes, we're not. He looks around. He goes, I'm not a goblin.
Oh. Bog looks a little sad.
But he looks like he just looks like a general bandit. Like he was, somebody who would be trying to take on caravans all the time.
Brian strides up closer, puts his hand on his shoulder. In our hearts, we are all goblins.
What? Roll for confusion.
Roll for confusion.
roll for
Very confused.
He's like.
He's
even more. He's like at the breaking point right now.
He's having a very bad day.
He's having an extremely bad day. Yeah. He doesn't know what you meant by that, and he's just like. Yeah, but you guys you're victorious and have high morale. This guy is been beaten.
And had all his friends killed in front of him.
So so the caravan. There's nothing else of value in the caravan. Anything else you want to do with this? You want to ask him more? I mean. It's clear he doesn't know anything about this, what's been going on in
You can make him fight with us.
Orb.
I could.
His day bad already.
Yeah, but we won't be doing it until tomorrow, so it'll be a new day.
Bog thinks about it. He's contemplating still for a long time.
Tomorrow will be a new day.
I'll ask the bandit, do you think you can fix this wagon?
He goes, if I had some tools, maybe, but it would take a long time. Why? Why, Mr. Kobold?
Don't ask Kobold.
Okay, no. Okay, fine.
Kobold asks questions, not human.
He's kind of like, oh, I'm so confused. Okay, fine.
He's never going to be able to see kobolds the same way ever again.
Or dwarves, or
Grun.
Yeah, okay. So what do you guys want to do with? What do you want to do with the cart? You want to leave it, try to repair it, push to the side? What do you want to do with the cart?
Leave it.
Probably leave it here.
Okay. What do you want to do with this prisoner?
Let it go.
Make him come with us to fight?
Do you trust him though?
No. But in a fight, do we need to worry about that? If he's going to fight for his life or he's going to die.
It's true.
Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
How would you feel about fighting under a kobold?
How about
He doesn't answer.
How about next to, not under?
Right. Next to a kobold.
right. Under a kobold.
He looks over the dwarf and saying, I can't fight now.
Don't worry, it'll be tomorrow.
Besides, there's plenty of
but I don't.
meat on the
He says, but I don't want to.
Should you you choose to die tonight then?
No.
Then you choose to fight tomorrow.
Okay. He is. If there was such a thing as willpower that we had, he's a broken guy. Okay, whatever you want. Do you have a horse for me?
I'll tie him. I'll make sure he's tied up and he doesn't have any weapons on him.
Yeah, he had a dagger, a scimitar, and a crossbow. You've got those off of him.
He kind of turns to Schwartz before he does, and he goes, "He's not a good fighter. He'd get killed easy. He's had bad enough day already."
That's why it'll be tomorrow.
Schwartz, let him. Let's see. How smart is he?
No, you don't need to roll. Just what do you want to do?
Okay, just to kind of.
He will rest tonight, and he will either fight or die tomorrow. Not at our hands.
You don't want to. We want to.
I didn't want to have to fight him today either, but he chose to start this fight. Now tomorrow we're choosing one that he has to fight.
Bog frowns.
How long is haste active?
Only
6 days. I'm going with Barbara.
I'll take that inspiration.
I'm going with the Barbara rules. I think it should last 6 days.
You're right. Haste. It's a 6 day spell. You're right.
It's a 6 day spell.
Yeah. Isn't one round 6 days? One round is 6 days.
I think it's permanent or concentration with like triple advantage. I don't know. One of those two.
Okay. For those that have been following, you know what we're talking about. For those that don't, trust us. That's funny. Inside joke. Okay.
I start trying to tie his hands up as you're talking.
Bog is watching and looks very upset. He just... Remember, you tried to join us, Half-Pint Heroes.
I pull the knot off. I'm like... I kind of put my hand on his hips and just shove him away. He's like, "Get out of here."
So you're gonna let him go?
I've untied him and I push him away from me. So
okay. And he sort of like starts walking.
I throw a scimitar at his feet.
He grabs it and runs. Starts running.
I say, "Stop!" I throw the dagger at his feet.
He's getting mixed signals here.
He's like, he stops.
He forgot the dagger.
He slowly walks over to the dagger.
Wait! And then I turn and I kind of like discus style throw him his crossbow.
And it goes like 50 feet past him.
I was like, "Now get out of here."
Okay.
As he starts running, I cast Mage Hand to try to.
No.
Give me Mage Hand. Give me a sleight of hand. Give me a sleight of hand check. I'm not sleight of check, but
18.
Yep. So
watch out for the branch.
He just fell. He's got like dirt on his face. He's like a little cut. He's like,
it's the forest floor is bumpy.
Okay, so he dashes out of there. Anything else you want to do? There's 5 bodies.
Kind of look at Bog a little bit like, "You good? They good? They do good for you?"
Each of you roll a 1d12, please.
Oh, we're rolling a d12?
Each of you roll a 1d12. 4?
12!
12?
And the timer did go.
9.
Add 2 to that. That's how many gold pieces each of you.
14.
Nice.
Like I need gold. This is the one character that doesn't want gold.
I'll take it.
Nope, I got it now.
And if you want, there's crappy scimitars, crossbows, and daggers.
I think I'll gather them, but like bury it nearby.
Okay.
You're not gonna put it on the horse?
Okay. Okay, good. So that's done. You have a couple more hours to get to within.
Sesame Street.
Sorry.
Tell me how to get to Sesame Street.
Can you tell me how to get to? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm thinking of adults. No, you ever seen Adult Swim? Adult Swim Sesame Street. Anyway,
not that one.
Just look up.
No.
Okay, fine.
No, look up.
It'll screw up your whole view of Sesame Street.
No.
Okay, so fine. So you get through that, and you now ride. You get, and it's around 9 o'clock at night.
Ooh, still kind of early.
9 o'clock at night. It's time to camp, but you also know if you get up at about. So you get up at 5. You only got a couple more hours to get into town. So you actually could
We can get up at 4.
You can
get
get
an 8-hour rest and get up at 4.
No, 9
Yeah.
o'clock.
Not. You said 8.
It says an 8, 9, right? Okay, fine.
Which one is it?
It's 9. So 9 o'clock. You guys can get up at 5 o'clock, and then you can get into town by 7.
Oh Jesus, we're still 2 hours out after it.
Yes. Okay, so what do you want to do?
I thought we were gonna get there in time to recon.
At night.
Yeah, at night. That was.
So you guys? Oh, so you guys were sorry.
'Cause we've
You guys
been
were riding
holding-
fast the whole day, weren't you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you've been holding ass the whole time.
Which is why we found.
That's fine. Okay, fine. That's fine. So you guys, you're now about an hour, less than an hour, 30 minutes away from town. You think? Okay.
Okay.
So you're about 30 minutes from town.
30
It's
hours from
30
town,
minutes
just
from
now.
town. It's
Dude,
evening. It's
yeah,
time to go to
man.
sleep. What? Or you can do something else if you want.
I think we should do. Figure out who's like I guess the stealthiest. Just do a little bit of recon for a couple hours and then sleep for the night, and then maybe get up early to do a surprise sneak attack, or to see if we can covertly get the leader, because the leader, which is Ravcore. Because if we can get Ravcore, then the rest of his little minions aren't going to do anything. So if we can get Ravcore while he's asleep,
Good
We
plan.
go find Ravcore.
then we don't. Then A, we're not having a big battle. B, we don't have to fight all the little peons. We just get Ravcore in the middle of the night.
We go get Ravcore.
Wait, now or what? What?
So you guys are gonna do that.
Right
You're gonna do a little recon and then sleep. Is that right?
Well, that was
Yep.
the initial plan, but if we do enough recon, we might just go tonight. Apparently, I guess before we sleep to get Ravcon.
Nah, we should. But
Yeah, can we get some recon?
I'll let you get. Well, so you tell me. I mean, you're about half an hour from it's night,
Mhm.
and it's
Wait,
half.
you said this was like 7.
It's now 9. I said
it's 9.
it's
This
9.
You said it was
So-
7 because the sunlight was still dusky.
Now
Getting
it's
it-
7, but I'm saying it
Once we
at
get
9
there,
o'clock.
it will
At
be
9
done.
o'clock, you're about half an hour from.
This took 2 hours to fight.
No.
Well, we also looted
It's
the
7
farms
o'clock.
and
So
then-
you're done. It's 7 o'clock. You travel until 9 o'clock, and then you're 30 minutes away from the town.
So So
we don't
2
have
more
watches, so
hours.
we
No,
don't.
no,
Yeah. He's like, okay, it's kind of dark, so.
It's kind of dark.
And with that, as you guys are getting ready to either recon or do something, or do something else, we're going to take a little break.
Okay.
Okay.
How does your poison?
Okay.
It just gives someone the poisoned effect unless it gets in a wound, then it does damage. So, like, if you put it on a weapon that will, like, break skin or do anything like that, you get additional poison damage.
What if it's ingested?
Probably the same effect. You probably
Somebody
should be
licks
licking
you?
your fingers.
Well, I was thinking maybe you could stick your hand in Goblin Grog or something.
That would be fun.
I don't know.
Stick your hand in goblin grog.
Yeah,
Okay.
goblin-
No, I know.
In the goblin food.
Yeah, I know.
Just poison the
He
drink.
takes a little bath in it. Cannonball.
He teabags his teabag.
He goes in.
Okay, guys,
"Where's
look out,
the
look out."
kitchen?"
Except for he doesn't have teabags. He's a frog.
TV, you see
Got stick a
Disenchanted?
finger.
Disenchanted, there's a guy. You ever watch Disenchanted?
No.
Anyway, it's like Matt Groening, Simpsons, but in medieval times, sort of like D&D version of Simpsons. And there's a guy in town. He goes, "Me water." He's like sitting in his own
Oh no.
water. Anyway, okay, so, me grog.
You know what we
so-
could, you know what we could do? I have a thing of endless water, so I can make water, and
It's a decanter, right?
a
Okay, I was
decanter
like,
of
you didn't
endless
let
water,
me know.
and I can use a key point to create ice, so I can freeze water. So if you poison the water, then I can freeze it. We should be able to touch
Poison
it.
ice cube.
We have poison ice cubes, so we should be able to touch the ice cubes without being poisoned, and then drop it in whatever, and then once it melts, then the poison will melt. So that allows us to touch it.
Does it work
Well, I
if
can
my
mage
poison
hand
is
pick it up.
ingested? Because it does not specify that, but it does say
If you get
If you
it's
touch, so if you
yeah.
touch somebody,
No.
If I touch somebody skin to skin, they have the poisoned effect if they fail the Constitution DC.
so
it
if
gets
they
in
ingest
someone's
it,
blood
if
flow-
they
Hold on,
ingest
there's
it, I'll
more.
say
There's a second part of it.
Yeah, if it gets in someone's blood flow, so like an open wound or it's on a weapon, I think it works even if it's like a clubbing weapon, which doesn't really make sense. But That did sound like a barbarism. Sorry about that. But
Okay.
that it does damage and gives the poison effect.
So bloodstream. So if you ingest it, it definitely gets in your bloodstream.
Yeah,
Oh,
but ingested might have additional defenses against that poison. All.
It doesn't.
You don't know. You haven't tried. You haven't tried it.
It really doesn't do too much damage.
You haven't tried it yet, so I will give you the chance to try it.
Okay.
So you're 30 minutes out of town. You're on the main road. You know that this place is not it's not big. It's a small little town. So even though you're 30 minutes away, you have no idea if it's,
Hey, everybody, take 5 steps as quiet as you can. And I want to figure out of the 3 of us who's the most stealthy.
Someone's gonna roll crap and we're not.
Well, no, I just want to know what our stealth rolls are because I don't know what your stealth is. So I'm just trying to.
Just tell me stealth
Plus
rolls.
3 to stealth.
My stealth is +0.
My stealth is plus. Oh goodness, hold on. Please don't say my stealth. It's +2. No.
Oh wow, I barely heard you, but you were pretty quiet too. I definitely heard myself though. Maybe
Yeah,
more.
big dwarf, tiny kobold, slightly larger,
It's a kobold.
chunkier grung.
Chunky frog.
Chunky grung.
So when we get there, maybe you would be the one to sneak around. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah, as long as you can see me.
Do you have any kind of way to like talk to us from a distance?
Please have
don't
message.
think I do.
Please have message.
Yeah, mage heavy. Don't have.
As you guys are walking to see who's the most stealthy, I would like each one of you to give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Well, let's hope we're stealthy now.
Should we roll stealth checks too?
No.
Oh, a nat 20 plus
6.
2, 22.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
22.
So you guys both notice, you're about 30 minutes from town, and you notice that as you're sort of checking to see who's quiet, you also notice on the path, you see not just horse hooves and wagon cart trails, but you also notice it looks like small footprint, it looks like goblin footprints. So, both heading towards and coming from the town.
I don't think any of us are really good at tracking to see if we can count the numbers or anything. So I think we should get off the road.
I do have survival. Proficiency. Don't know
Can you
about
well like range?
Do you have what's your favorite? Not a ranger.
Like rangers
I'm
have
a
rangers can actually track number counts and stuff. So,
that.
so I'm like,
I mean,
I get my horse and start leading the horse off the track.
I don't.
Off the road.
You guys can't tell. You can see. Okay, there's. This is.
There's
Looks.
goblins.
There's goblin tracks. Yep.
Goblins
I'm-
are here.
Get off the road. Let's go. I'm gonna start heading.
Okay, so if you head off the road and you go into sort of the woods, a couple 100 feet off the track, it's fine.
Do we leave our horses in the road or?
No, I was bringing it with us.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you find in the. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit from Schwarz.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, das ist gut. So yeah, you're not in a clearing, but you're in a place that you could set up camp if you want.
Well, I think we wanted to get
Yeah, let's
closer
tie the
so
horses
that he can
and then
stuff in.
Okay. So you're gonna go. So what? Like
We're gonna get
consistently 100, 200 feet from the.
200. We want to be farther away from the road.
But you also need to know where the road is going, right?
We know which
So
direction
and
it's
it's
going.
night,
You
so
said it's straight. We know which direction it's going.
yeah. But
I've dark
in
vision
general,
60 feet, so maybe just the.
And we have moonlight.
Mhm.
I mean,
Well, it's night.
the woods isn't pitch black.
yep, it's pretty good moonlight tonight.
Okay.
So you can stay about 100 feet away from the
Wait a
road
minute,
to
did
see.
you just turn Canadian on us? A boot?
Did I say a boot?
You did.
Did I say a boot?
You stay a boot?
didn't hear it.
You stay a boot 200 feet?
You can roll it back. And
I will check it out.
find out.
I thought that was anyways.
All right. Anyways.
And in the West, we don't really say a boot, but I guess I do. I guess I do there. So if you so about 100 I said a boot. I did say a boot, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. About 100 feet away. God damn it, Lurleen!
200.
About 100 feet away.
200.
200.
Give us 200.
I'm gonna give you.
200.
I'm gonna give you 100 feet.
We want 200.
Well, you can go and want that 200 as much as you fucking want, but you get 100 feet away. There's enough cover from the woods. You can barely see, even 100 feet. You can barely see the road. But yeah, so you're able to travel. You're now. you think what is maybe about 10 minutes away from the town.
Are you good going 5 minutes on your own, or do you want us to like be in the tree line looking at you?
I want you guys to be able to see me.
We're gonna tie up.
What do you do with the horses?
We're gonna tie up the horses now.
Back at,
Oh, we tie them up then? Let's say do it now that we're 10 minutes away.
Okay.
So we're gonna tie the horses up 10 minutes away,
Okay.
enough where they have enough rope where they can eat and get around, but they're not gonna run off.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to the as close as we can where we can see if there's a town wall or if there's just a city with no walls or what the hell it is.
Okay, you're gonna go slowly and stealthily.
Yes.
Okay, everybody, give me a stealth check, please.
With advantage because there's nobody in the woods.
Nope.
Yeah.
15 plus 0
What?
is 15.
I rolled a nat 1. I think I'm gonna use my inspiration on this.
Okay.
I got a 15.
19.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are like, a couple times you're like, oh, if I stepped on this, there would be a loud crack. But you were stepping on this. You're like, no, hang on, I'm handing this in, and you just managed to not crack this very large stick. So you
He almost puts his foot down on a stick.
on like that was like that would like leave echoes like crack, crack. So you get to. Okay, so you get to. You're very close to the town of Corm Orp.
Oh. I see. If you pass me the cook.
So so you can see the town. It's pretty small, and there are no walls. It's a little village. It's a hamlet, smaller than a village, right? You notice about 30
How many
houses, houses.
30?
Yeah.
For a small little. Okay.
I think if there's like even 4 people living in here, that's like 120, right? So not very big. All sort of spread out. There is the main road that you're kind of off. You can see the main road going in, but you're sort of on a little bit of an outcrop. You can see it's about 300-400 feet away. Moonlight is there. And I'm just gonna use your imagination. There's the main road that goes into this town, and in the front of the town looks sort of like an open courtyard. It looks sort of where maybe caravans or wagons had been, is where people would have parked their wagons to go and sell their wares. It's sort of the marketplace, like the portable marketplace. Or like it's where they park their wagons and they sell their goods. There are little groups of houses, little town folk houses, and you can see. I want each of you to give me a perception check, please. An active perception check.
Well, that was a nat 1.
Okay.
Jeez, bro.
Oh. Well, at least you get him out now before it's combat.
An active perception.
You're seeing if you can see anything unusual in the town.
Oh no. 11.
Okay. Both of you think that you can sort of make within the buildings. You think you can sort of. You're about 300-400 feet away. It's dark and the shadows. You can see sort of these. It looks like maybe patrols of goblins. And 3 or 4 goblins at a time, sort of scurrying in, going in down one alley kind of thing. You don't see any people. You only see goblins.
Cool.
Is there enough cover that we could have our ninja sneak up and get a little closer to get better intel?
He could, but I mean, there's not too many trees surrounding the hamlet here. It's more like there was a forest and now it's like open plains ground.
Could he get some like shrubberies? He's pretty fucking small.
Shrubberies?
Could he get some shrubberies and like fucking elbow crawl and just get some shrubberies up and like just sit there and...
I mean, you can try it if you want. I mean, are you a rogue? You're a sorcerer, but...
He's a fucking 2
He's the
foot tall...
stealthiest out of all of us.
He's a 2 foot tall, skinny little baby dragon.
You can do what you want, sure.
Don't like the way that sounded.
What? 2 foot tall baby
Stupid
dragon?
tall,
No,
skinny dragon.
do it if you want. Do we see, like, is there a specific building the patrols seem to be coming out of and going back into?
Or give me a perception or investigation check.
Okay.
Damn.
15.
They're pretty even, and what you do notice is they're pretty frequent. Like every time 3 or 4 goblins walk by, it's only like less than a minute later another group walks by. It's like it looks like they're patrolling relatively close to each other and all over the town. You do know, I mean, yeah, you notice one building maybe that they're coming from a little bit more, but
barracks are coming out of.
yeah, maybe. And that building looks like it looks like a temple.
Okay.
What?
Keep a note of that.
That's
What
where
kind of weapons
he
are they?
And by the way,
is.
so let me just draw this. I'm gonna give you a rough
Yay.
rough
I
estimate
thought you'd be
here.
like Matt Colville and pull out the Dwarven Forge tray.
No.
Not the Matt Colville, the Matt Mercer.
Sorry, Matt Mercer. I am not anywhere near you, buddy.
Well, I'm
I'm-
sure Dwarven Forge hooked him up.
Yeah, but again, this is a one shot that I
Hey,
have too
Brian,
much.
what kind of weapons and armor are they wearing and carrying?
That's a good question.
And that's it.
You don't know. I mean, it's too far to see.
They appear to be clothed.
Are you getting an ninja crawl to get a better look at this or what?
Clothes.
They've got clothes on.
They seem to be coming out. It's very frequent. It's very hard to. I think our best bet is to wait till morning.
There appear to be goblins.
This is like this is 10 feet. That's terrible. Do we have a? Does anyone have a?
Paper towels should be on the table, I think.
There appears to be a kidney on the ground.
There appears to be a misshapen teardrop.
It taps for blue mana.
Maybe half a jelly
Thank you.
bean.
I see yin, but where is yang?
It is a stomach. It's your lower intestine. Man, this is brand new, but it's still.
I don't seem to have the stomach for this.
But
Here's the.
Is it pun time?
not yet, not yet. You've got to wait until he gives us.
Sort of
something
here's
to
the
do
sort of the
next.
central area where the carts would have come in. There's like little
Shit, if you put one
buildings. Here's like
Oh,
buildings.
this is not to scale. So
Not to scale. This is
Where are
just
we?
roughly. You guys are over here.
Cool.
And you think of like a group of buildings here. There's one larger building here.
Jeez, what are the big buildings? How big are the big buildings?
These are clusters of buildings.
Oh.
No, those are mansions.
This is a big
bro.
fucking town, man. This is not no little bitty village.
But they're small. They're hovels, right? They're not like.
It's not a city. It's
Not.
just a
It's
little...
barely a town.
We
So
can see the whole thing from where
you
we
can
are.
see. I mean, you can see generally where things are laid out. It's moonlight's, coming down. It's a beautiful, clear night. So, but there's not a lot of trees around. You're sort of in the last sort of tree-lined area here. Okay.
Dude, don't you have a fancy green pen you could have done that with?
Yes, I do, but
We're literally.
but
just
looking at what
going
time
here.
it is, let's just move along. So, you guys are here.
It's called
Yeah,
Bully
and you
Joy.
see there are goblins moving in and around, in and
you're
out,
saying-
and there
you're
a lot
saying-
of them are coming from that area.
Do we think that is where the
It's a shrine.
the
It's
main
a
guy
temple.
would be?
It appears to be the most frequent.
Seeing how he
Is-
signed his letter, that's where he is.
Is that where Ravcore would be?
We don't know.
Probably.
Seeing as how he signed his letter.
I suggest we spend the night and.
The Invincible?
What was your roll for
Ravcore
perception again?
the Invincible.
Your
I'm assuming he has a high.
your
opinion of
investigation
himself.
roll.
15.
I want each of you to give me a separate perception roll, please.
Perception.
Perception, not investigation.
You know what? I think I would perceive. Ooh, that's not too bad. 6,
12.
18.
You perceive
I perceive.
that from this area that there are caravan tracks,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to use blue just because you
The
want.
tracks are blue. That makes sense.
You notice that a few of them are actually going this way. and they're going to this larger sort of mansion or house.
Wait, that was you said it was cluster houses. Now this
that one specifically is actually, as you're looking, it's
We're
like
so annoying.
it looks like a large one of the larger houses, and there are some additional caravan tracks that look like they're heading toward that house as well.
Maybe we should
Go
skirt around on the tree line and then come around and then come back this way.
Can we do that?
And then take a better look at that house.
You can. There is no clear cover going around that way.
We're in the tree line. Stay in the tree line.
So stay if you want to stay in the tree line.
Around.
Yeah, it'll take you. Looks like it goes quite a ways. Quite a ways.
That's quite
an hour. As I said, it's surrounded by fields. This is like the last part of the tree line. Most of this is fields. I mean, you could, but I mean, theoretically, you could.
So your your hour's a lot different than mine. So what time is it now?
It doesn't matter.
It does if we gotta sleep.
So if you guys, do you want to go in now or you want to sleep first?
I think we should.
We're trying to get scouting information, but we can only scout long enough for us to be able to still get a long rest in.
That's true. If you want to go skirt in the woods and go all the way around there, it's going to take you some time to go and do that. And if you,
that's why I'm asking, what time is it now, or what time would it be when we got there?
It would be, I don't remember what time it is. It would be 11 o'clock before you got there.
So that means we won't be able to finish the long rest until 7 a.m.
Yep.
I say we should head back and get some sleep.
I say we skirt around. We go not here on the tree line, but we go farther back. We're away from the main.
You can skirt around, but you're just not going to be in the.
We're farther away from the main road and whatever, and we sleep here.
He just wants to get us behind on that.
And then when we wake up, we just go directly to here versus having to come in from this approach. We can come in from this approach.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Let's do it.
So you'd like to do that? Okay, so
give us 11 o'clock, and then we're going to go to bed. We're going to go to bed over here, deep in the forest.
Okay, I'll let you do that. That's fine.
Awesome.
So you're going to sleep. Okay, and that's okay. That's fine. I want each of you to roll a d20, and give me. Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
I didn't.
It's not a 1.
This is so much pressure. It's not a 1.
What's that?
19.
Oh, okay.
It's not a 1?
I thought you were just being quiet for a moment, and then I was like, uh-oh.
No, not a 1?
No. I rolled 6.
Okay,
6 as well.
Okay. Okay, so you managed that. So next one, you managed to
get my key points back.
Yeah, key points back. You get a long rest. You managed to camp. It's only 15 or 10 minutes from the village. That viewpoint or the tree line is farther away than this was, but you still in general know. Okay, I think that's that side of town. So you know that. Okay, how do you want to do? It's now.
It's
7 a.m.
Just for fun. It doesn't matter. Never mind. We'll move on. All right, 7 a.m.
I want to peek around and see how active the goblins are.
So it's about 500-600 feet.
The night crew's got to be sleeping now because it's daytime.
What's that?
The night crew that has been all that night crew that was out there, that all those
now it's day crew time.
1 minute per interval, they've all got to be asleep now.
They might have been doing shifts. You don't know. Well, let me check my guide. It says okay. Crew A was from the. Sorry. Okay, so you are farther away now.
Farther away.
You can't quite tell. It's too far away to know what the pattern. If there's the same pattern, there looks like there's some movement in the town, but you're a little farther away.
Guys, this may look silly, but I think we should try to. There's this term I call. I've heard of get some branches and we'll put them in our gear and our packs, and then we can try to get up and take a few steps and lay down. If you see nobody's looking, we can get up and take a few more steps, and we can try to sneak approach up towards the thing. So I'll start trying to snap off some branches, start trying to wedge it in their gear.
Okay, you gonna leave the horses back?
We left them way a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you brought the horses around. Okay, fine.
No,
okay,
we dropped them in the woods.
They're hungry, but no.
No, I very specifically tied them up with enough rope. I said so they can still eat.
Okay.
I have a minor illusion cantrip. How much? Like, can I cast that on myself to make it look like there's bushes and stuff?
Sure, you can do that to help disguise yourself.
I put real bushes on it.
Yeah, and that's fine. That'll give you, if you want to do a stealth check, that'll give you advantage and maybe some extra bonuses.
Cool.
Only on yourself, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So is that what you guys want to do? You guys want to disguise yourselves and sort of sneak in to get to that back?
We're already little, so I think we should use our little T to our advantage and
Everybody,
try to bush crawl.
Everybody give me a stealth check, please.
With advantage?
With
'Cause we're
advantage.
bushes?
And you only need to do a DC of 10.
Dirty 20.
So, it's plus 0 though. 17.
18.
Okay. So you get to about 200 feet before the town, sort of slowly moving in, and you pop up for a second, and you can see behind that building. So the back side of the building is actually a big yard, a fenced-in yard, and you can see through the fences. And through the fences, through this wooden fence, you see some horses and you see some carts. It's the largest house. Now that you're this close and it's daylight, it's the largest house in
You said there were
the
carts
town.
there?
There are carts. Specifically, there's like an extra
Ooh, do any of them
field,
have the crest?
like a field in there.
Do any what?
Do any of them have the crest? Have the thing?
Oh, we see cards.
As you're looking in, I'd like each of you to give me a perception check, please.
With advantage because we're stuck.
Nope.
I think I'm gonna have disadvantage now,
perception,
it's
dude.
daylight.
You might be. Yeah, you can't see very well in daylight, right?
Night.
Yeah. 7.
You notice that there are
21.
21.
Ooh.
Both of you guys notice that there are 3 goblins hanging around in the yard. One of them seems to be standing up and sort of telling a story, and the other 2 seem to be with their backs turned to you. They seem to be just looking, kind of bored. One of them's like, and they're just like, they look like they've either partaken in some festivities last night.
Dude, this is 7 a.m. and they're still up.
They're up. Maybe I don't know.
They haven't gone to bed
Morning
yet, so it
shift.
looks like.
But they're
So one of them is trying to tell a story. The other 2 look bored and sleepy and with the backs to you and not having it.
So with a 21 perception, did I also notice any of the crests on any of the wagons? The loot
It's
with the green field? 21.
No, there are 5 wagons, but you can't tell from this angle. You have to get in the yard to see if you want to investigate the individual wagons.
Okay.
I will whisper to each of these guys. Do you guys have any way of subduing the 3 of them quietly from a distance?
Not sure about quietly.
Not quietly. But not quiet.
Okay. Fuck.
Yep.
I can punch him.
Bot can punch.
There are yeah.
I'll tell them they.
So are you guys are you going to approach this
Well,
house
there's-
in
obviously
this yard?
there's-
You think?
Once we get closer, there's cover because there's wagons that we can use because they're up on wagons.
There's a fence. There's a fence. You can you're sort of peering through the fence. You can kind of see that, and then
we're
you
at
can.
the fence? Okay.
Sorry?
We're at the fence?
No, it's about 100 feet from the fence.
Okay. Well, like fences, if I'm imagining it, are just like big openings. I mean, it's big enough that we could crawl through. Like, versus having to try and climb all the way over, right? It's not like a chain link fence.
You also notice there are some horses. There are also some horses in there too. So can I flip? Can you flip this? Maybe give me another grid here.
Now you want a white one?
Sure, because we'll keep that there because in case you guys want to. Yeah, that's perfect.
If we can try to sneak up stealthily, the 3 of us to try to. I don't know if it would
Try to
work.
spook the horses.
I don't know if it would
Give
work
us a
with
distraction again.
But see, then that'll alert them. If this, I was just trying to think, but I don't know if you could do it. Is if the 3 of us could try to like get up and muffle grapple one of each of them at the same time. and try to quietly subdue them. But are you strong enough to do that?
No.
You can just hold them until we get
You have
there.
mage hand. Can your mage hand cover a mouth and a nose?
Probably. I don't know.
I mean,
Ooh.
if a hand can do it, a mage hand can do it.
That's a creative, fun use of mage hand.
Because it's not
Covering
doing,
them.
Covering 'em
it's
up.
not doing damage.
Interesting.
It's not doing damage.
Have to be.
If a hand can do
That's
it,
smart.
hey, if
That's
a mage
really
hand can
smart.
pick a lock, a mage hand can cover a mouth.
Well, maybe the arcane trickster. Mage hand can pick a lot.
Oh yeah, well that's my arcane trickster. A mage hand can pick a lock.
Are they squared the wagons?
These are. It's like
They're
that.
circling the wagons.
So the right here, there are.
No longer 3. There's 87
One upon closer look.
goblins.
These the goblin? Are these goblins?
No, those are dwarves. Yeah, that one goblin. This
One
one.
goblin.
Yeah. Well, it's not a goblin. It's a kobold. 'Cause that one have goblins, but.
So imagine there are two of them here.
And one's on the wagon talking.
One of them's over here. So you're a little bit farther away, but you can see through it. Fence doesn't look too.
I want to.
It's a little worn a bit, but you can see through everything. It's just lots of. And over here, this is the big the here's the door to get to the
gate to
to the manor.
I'm gonna try to very quietly whisper or kind of draw on the dirt with my hands. Let them tell these two that I'm gonna come over here to try to come in and get the one that's talking. If they can try to get these, if they can try to get those two, and when I get over here, I'll kind of give them a signal when I go in, and they can see me under the wagon because I'll be crawling.
These wagons are a little large for this, so but yeah, but you that's fine.
You mean these to scale wagons?
Yeah, they're not to scale.
They are. This is a dwarf, and a dwarf was driving the wagon.
Yeah, these are 10 feet squares though.
Well, wagons are bigger than 10 feet. But okay.
20-foot wide wagon. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Look, that's not the important thing.
Wide? The wagon is only 10 feet wide. You're talking about the wheels are bigger than that.
I said each square is 10 feet.
Oh, each square is 10 feet. Yeah, so then your map isn't to scale.
Right.
So it's not the wagon, it's the map.
Do you guys understand
Thank
where
you
the
for
wagons
giving
are
us
in
one.
the?
Thank you
Yeah,
so much
thank
for
you.
this really cool
Okay,
shot.
so
I'll start trying to make my
you
way.
want to go. Your intention is to stealthily go over here,
Yes.
sneak behind a wagon, and
Yes.
take that guy out.
No,
And-
to try, not take him out, but I want to try to grapple him, muffle and grapple him.
Okay, and you guys are gonna do what? So, again, there's a fence. So how are you gonna get? You gonna go over the fence? It's like 10-foot high fence.
Like I said, it's not like a chain link fence. They can go underneath some of the lower supports, right?
You want to try to go under the supports?
Yeah, what does your fence look like? I mean, it's not solid, right? If it's just holding horses in, there's probably 3-foot gaps between the
I'm over
horizontal
2
posts.
foot
Yeah.
6. Can I squeeze my way?
Yeah, you know what? Sorry. Yeah, you can easily. All of you. Sorry, that's a good point. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can easily somehow squeeze through the fence.
Okay.
If this guy is not looking at you.
Advantages of being little.
So we're waiting.
So you're gonna
You
go.
guys could
So
try
how
to get to
you
the
gonna
fence
go?
through here. Just to be on the other side of the fence.
So if you go there, yeah, then you believe that guy who's trying to tell a joke is not won't be able to see you.
So then can they get through the fence here?
So give me a.
Do I need to get through the fence here?
So to get through the fence,
Yeah.
you need to make some kind of roll, whether it's athletics or acrobatics, while you're stealthy. That's the key. So,
So you want an athletics
make your
and an
athletics?
athletics
or acrobatics
Okay.
with advantage and beat a DC 10 or DC 12. Sorry.
Okay, so my fence check
Natural 20.
is a natural 20.
Hey!
I have a 31.
And you?
21.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys easily get
I have a
over.
28 for the record.
So we're
Okay.
all
So
through-
you're now.
so we're
So
all
yeah,
through the
you're right
fences?
there. Yeah. Okay. So.
So then now my next move is to try to stealth around to get to the talkie one who's looking at them.
Yeah. So you guys manage. Okay, so you get through. Nobody seems to have noticed you. Now, what do you want to do?
I'm going to try to stealth and get into position very, very slowly, getting over here, trying to use the wagon's cover from these two to get up behind this guy.
Okay, each one of you roll initiative, please.
Initiative.
9.
Dirty 20.
10.
Dirty. It's dirty birdie.
Bog, what was it again?
10.
Brian?
9.
And Schwartz.
Dirty 20.
Okay, got it. So the timing was once you tackle him, then the other guys attack?
We try to go for all at the same time, but once we see him in position, we go.
Yeah, once they see me in position, since we're gonna be close to the same wagon, I'll be able to kind of look underneath there and kind of give them like a 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna watch them because they're gonna start moving first since I'm already gonna be close.
Yep.
And then as soon as I see them going, then I'll try to.
And you're gonna try and grapple and cover his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So you roll a regular attack, right? This is a surprise roll.
So I am holding my. I'm holding my action until they are ready, until they're in position, though.
Okay, so they're in position, but you go first. You guys, I'm saying you all can go at the same time, but you got the higher initiative.
Okay,
so.
got it. So then that'll be a grapple check, which is my strength, 20 strength versus his, or my athletics versus his acrobatics or athletics, his choice.
Okay.
But it would be a surprise, so does that mean I get advantage?
It'll be a surprise. I'm going to give you advantage, yes.
And then does he have a disadvantage?
Nope.
Okay. So then I have a 27.
And it's my athletics or
acrobatics, your choice.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. So you guys just see this guy's grappled his. And now what are you guys doing? So you
also grappling ours.
Sorry?
Also grappling.
So you guys are all grappling.
We're trying to.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand to cover his face.
Okay, so Bog, you're
Our
up.
hands are rather tiny.
Bog, go ahead.
Strength to grapple?
Yes. Strength plus, 20 plus your strength modifier.
Cool. Is it just straight strength or athletics or anything?
Oh yeah, no.
This is an attack. It's an attack roll.
It's athletic. No, it's grappling. So it's athletics versus the defender gets to athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh, okay.
Unless John changes that.
No, that's what it is.
22.
22. Yeah, he fails. He's grappled.
Yeah.
So you get to do it.
Mage hand.
Yeah.
You're doing Mage hand. That's not a grapple, but that'll be it. You're trying to cover his mouth,
the
right?
Mage hand is just for the mouth.
Yeah.
So, but you still have to try to. Are you still going to try to grab him with yourself, but you're using Mage hand to cover the mouth, right?
You hug him around the
So
way.
he's trying to do.
It's probably going to fail for me trying to grapple him. That's why I'll definitely want to. Hopefully, so he won't scream.
So
you're doing Mage hand trying to cover his mouth.
Yes.
Okay. So you can do a. That's fine. You can do a. Your choice, strength, or it's actually strength or sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Just for the Mage hand.
Yep.
12.
That succeeds, I think. Yep.
All right.
Succeeds.
So now for him to physically try to.
Now depends. So that was your action.
Oh yeah.
Moving Mage hand. That was your action. So anything else you want to do? So.
Oh, your Mage hand's not a bonus action.
No. I think so.
Nope.
Arcane tricksters.
No.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sorcerer, just regular action. So you've now got yours grappled.
He's silenced, but he can move. The other
Who?
goblin, right?
The other guy, he's like, he's silenced, but he can move.
Then
Now,
could I have tried to attack my person with my bonus action then?
no.
I have a bonus action.
Of an attack bonus action?
Yeah.
Even attack bonus action.
I'm a monk.
Sure, yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Attack bonus action after you've grappled somebody. Sure.
So I have
you grapple the guy and then you start pummeling him. Sure, you can do that.
Oh, I don't have that stunning thing.
Attacking him with your not two-handed because you gotta have
And I get an extra. I get an extra attack. Extra attack equal. 2 stunning strike. Fuck. 1 key point. Oh, I do have. I do have stunning strike. So I'm gonna use a key point on this bonus.
At the same time.
I'm gonna try to use. I'm gonna use a key point to do a stunning strike with this bonus attack.
a stunning strike. Okay.
Yeah. So what that does is.
You can pass it out.
So unarmed
What
attack.
will the stunning strike do if it hits?
It'll stun him till the end of my next round. So my attack is unarmed is a +8. 15 plus 8. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23 to hit.
It hits.
So he gets to do a Constitution saving throw to fight against being
Knocked
stunned.
out. Stunned out.
Yeah.
Stunned.
Con save against what?
What's the DC?
I don't know. Should I figure that out? I don't know what the con save is.
Come on, man. Be ready.
I don't have magic.
What?
I don't know.
That has nothing to do with your being ready for this.
He's got to give you some shit back. You've been really shit all night.
Oh, he hasn't really. You guys haven't really fought anybody yet, so we'll see whether this shit comes back.
Let me look this up here. Let's see if I can find it.
Kick the ass out of those bandits.
5E Monk Stunning Strike DC. Here we go. Alright, let's see. So the first thing I found says 8 plus. Wait, what? That doesn't work.
Why don't you choose it?
God damn it.
Sure.
Alright, where's Monks?
Harder to pass things when there's only like 4 of us.
I'm sorry, guys.
Thank you.
I hadn't done Stunning Strike before, sorry. Monks. Somebody's watching like, that's this, you dumbass.
Now who's Barbara?
Oh.
It doesn't say what the saving throw is on Stunning
I think
Strike.
it's a 19.
I think it would be a 19, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, key save DC is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my wisdom. So 8,
Want
Plus
to be 19.
my
If it's 19, I'm gonna
8,
laugh my ass off.
9, 10, 11, plus my wisdom, 11. It's 13.
No.
So con save of 13.
Okay, failed.
Okay,
So
good. Well, fucking shit, now that we know all that. So I gotta
just failed.
I gotta write that something over here.
That is important.
DC equals
If
13.
he just failed.
So now he is
Stunned?
Strike. Target my or be stunned until the end of my next turn. So he's stunned. And he
Stunned.
also, and on that attack he also took damage of unarmed is 1d6 plus 5. 5, 6, 7. He took 7 punching damage before he got stunned.
You see it. You sort of his cheek has caved in.
Ooh.
And that
You see some blood coming out of his mouth.
took 1 stunning strike. Took me
You smacked him so hard in the cheek, he's bleeding.
1 key point.
That's impressive.
That was 1 key point. Okay.
Okay.
And then so that was. Yeah. I'm good with that.
So he's taking damage and he's stunned.
And then I know he was stunned.
He's grappled. You can move him if you want, right?
Well, if he's stunned, what is stunned? Can you read what stunned says? Is he? Oh, stunned is not incapacitated or anything.
No. Stun means you can't do. He's incapacitated.
He is incapacitated.
Yep. Can't move. Can't speak. Can speak only falteringly.
Then
Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
if he's incapacitated right now, what I would have.
Can't take actions or reactions.
What I would like to do is just drop his body, and use my movement to get towards the person that he was trying to grapple. I can't do anything.
To ungrapple somebody is a bonus action or just
No.
free action? Yeah, if you want to just let him go, it's fine.
Yeah, if he's stunned, if he's unconscious, incapacitated, I'm just gonna.
Not unconscious, but yeah, he's
incapacitated.
Yeah, almost like he's paralyzed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can drop him. Sure.
Yeah. So I would have walked up to him. I would have punched him with the stunning. He got incapacitated. I've dropped him, and then I would have moved in front of this guy, and then he would have showed up and tried to like muffle him.
Well,
Bog is holding has his grappled.
Bog has already grappled him.
Yeah.
And
Well, I wanted to get
In front of
to.
his
I wanted to get
guy.
in front of this guy.
With
In
gloves.
front of his.
Should have taken them off, but probably.
I want to try to get in front of
okay,
Brian.
so you want to get in front of his guy, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's fine. You can do that.
Brian's guy.
Bo, anything you want to do?
No, he's keeping his guy grappled.
And you've mage hand yours. Okay.
Still can move, but
Actually, is there any way I could keep him grappled and take a glove off, or no?
A free.
like your teeth.
A free action.
To take your
He's
glove
gonna
off?
bite his glove off.
Free action. You can interact with an object.
1d6 because you 1d3. I'll let you 4d6. No,
Free action.
Repeat that. What am I rolling?
but we're doing your retro. Oh, we did yours retro too. Fine, you can do that. Yep.
Bite a glove off, and I am now holding him with an open hand, so he's poisoned if he doesn't make a DC Constitution of 12.
Con 12 saving throw.
Yep.
Gobbies aren't the toughest.
Did you call them gobbies?
Yeah, it totally fails.
Nice. He's poisoned for 1 minute.
Call them gobbies. Yep. In one of our adventures, we met a goblin. We called him Gobby the Goblin.
Wait, that's so cute.
He's poisoned. Okay. What was yours? Okay. You've mage handed him.
Where's my?
Anything else you want to do? No.
No, that was my action.
Okay. So now each of you. So.
Now we go to the top of the.
Now we go to the top of the order, but this guy, yes. Top of the order. It is Schwartz, your turn.
His mouth is covered. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I am going. He's not grappled. I'm going to try to two-handed staff smack him. $26 to hit.
Fails.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm just kidding.
And then
Come on, hitting a goblin.
that's 8. That's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Which guy is this?
The one that he has the mage hand over his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Yep,
And he's still alive.
he is.
Does Monk have 2 attacks yet? I have my bonus action.
Oh my god. I love monks.
I'm gonna.
That's great.
You smack him. You hear the cracking sound in his skull. But you see some blood out of his ear.
I'm going to use my. Fuck.
That's a
That
spell
will
I haven't
be
heard
at
of.
a disadvantage.
I'm going to use my.
If it's in public, it's definitely disadvantaged.
I'm going to use my unarmed attack to turn around and get the one that's incapacitated on the ground. I'm going to attack him with advantage,
Okay.
right? Because
Yep.
he's prone and he's
Unarmed attack?
unconscious and all that.
Does he come down with an elbow kind of thing?
Yeah, or like a knee to his
Yeah.
face.
Sorry.
Flanks.
That's a nat 20
Flats, yeah.
plus 8. So that's
How do you want to
20.
do it?
As he
A bloody goblin.
as no, this was the one that was
There's
Yeah.
something about the
Yeah.
image
Oh, yeah,
of your
'cause I actually
character
touched
like jumping and
So
going.
as
Again,
I-
you punch him in the
Really funny
cheek. He's
to me.
bleeding out of the head. The
So he's
face.
unconscious. So I hit the one that has the mage hand over his
Yeah.
face, and then I turn around, and I just take my knee, and I just drop all my weight right into his nose. Just boom.
You
Push his
guys
face
see
into the mud.
a. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Actually, you see this goblin's face just squish. Like it doesn't like sink in the ground. It literally it was like maybe bedrock or something, and just it's disgusting. Like it's
Squishes.
disgusting. Yeah, and you're like
Oh,
that was pretty gross actually.
And then for my more of my movement, I'll just stand back up. Because I haven't really used any movement. I used 5 feet. I'll turn and I'll look at the one that I actually hit. That's the mage hand on him. I'm gonna turn to look at him. I'm gonna go.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay. I'd like you to roll percentage dice, please. Roll. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what to roll.
89.
89. Okay, good. That's fine. And I'm gonna be generous. Darcy, give me one more percentage die as well. Oh, you're gonna roll? Yeah, you're gonna roll your big one. All right, there. Don't roll a 15 or less.
It's a 57. We're good.
Okay, good. You kind of notice when Schwartz smacked the skull, you notice these other horses kind of like, but they kind of calm down. They didn't seem to be. They're like wondering, like they're looking over, like, oh, what's going on? They're not freaked out. They were just like looking over you. Yeah, new people. But when that brain smashed all over the place, but they seem to be okay with it. Okay, so you went and then... Okay, good. Then it is... So this guy who hasn't been hit, he's grappled, though.
The one that he's
Boggs grappled him. And he's now poisoned. So that's... So what was that?
Disadvantage on... most things. I think everything.
Yeah, disadvantage on life. He just disadvantage on life. You know,
no.
you get like to live. You get like disadvantage.
Disadvantage on a couple different rolls.
Disadvantage on attack and ability checks.
Cool.
So he's gonna go contest. He tries to break out of your grapple. So he contests it with acrobatics or athletics. But you get to go.
You roll athletics
again.
And you roll athletics
with disadvantage. With disadvantage. Because he's poisoned.
Ooh.
26.
Wah, wah. Yeah, no, not even close. So he sort of squirms, and he.
Oh, is that roll throw up?
You sort of see this goblin.
The bog moves his hand.
It doesn't come out. It just.
Bog wouldn't move his hand. He keeps his hand right.
There's a little bit of goblin just puke that's sort of like dripping from your hand.
It doesn't drip down. He ends up choking and gagging on his own vomit.
He's like.
Not all the Cheez-Its are out. Come on, man.
Wow.
Tonight's session is also brought to you by Cheez-Its. They're awesome. They don't remind us of puke or anything like that. Just kidding. They're actually excellent. Fantastic. So yeah, he's still grappled. He's not in great shape.
Cool.
And that was
also brought
his
to you by MGD.
That was his action, and now Brian, you haven't done taking your action yet, have you?
No.
No, neither is Bog. Bog hasn't taken. Go ahead, you get your action too.
Can I knock him out? Can I roll to knock him out?
You can try. Yeah, if you do a success. I mean,
I knocked mine out.
You did, but you had a weird month thing. Right?
Yeah, he hasn't taken any damage yet. He hasn't taken any damage yet, but you can try to knock him out
I
if
would
you
like
want.
to really just whack him on the head with my hand.
And you don't have advantage, but you.
You do because he's poisoned or no?
No,
also,
no,
don't
no.
I have advantage on unarmed strike?
For unarmed strike?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know. You
That
tell
sounds
me.
like a barbarism.
Not because he's poisoned, no.
Because he's
He's grappled.
Because he's a barbarian.
Because he's grappled.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
If you're grappled, no. If you're grappled.
I didn't mean advantage. I meant proficiency. I'm so sorry.
Do you have proficiency with unarmed strikes? Is that the question?
Yeah.
I don't know. If you're a barbarian by nature, I don't think so.
Okay. Cool.
If you have a tavern brawler, I think you get.
Oh, cool.
If you get that feat, I think you get proficiency with unarmed strikes, and then you also. I can't remember what else.
Unarmed strikes.
So should I just roll straight to hit?
Improvised weapons.
Improvised weapons. That's right. Yeah, improvised weapons. So unarmed strike. You're doing an unarmed strike.
Mhm.
It's just a regular roll, I think.
Okay.
Would be your strength.
Add my strength to the roll to hit.
Because you're trying to punch.
To hit, not even damage. Okay.
You don't get advantage though.
Cool.
No, she gets to add her strength modifier to try to punch him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
17.
Yeah, you hit him.
And then.
If it's just a
What
punch, it's
damage
supposed
can I
to
roll?
be. It's supposed to be
1d4.
just your strength modifier.
1d4 plus your strength modifier. Oh no. You're right. Unarmed strike is just your strength modifier. Is that right?
Unless you're a monk, then you get a D4 plus your strength
I think
modifier.
it's 1 plus your strength modifier. Monks start out at D4 for us.
You have your player's handbook?
And then I turn to a D5 right now.
You don't have your player's handbook.
Um,
Player's handbook is kind of your... You gotta have it.
need it. Okay.
And all you're gonna look up is... I should know this too, but...
Barbarian.
Where the hell? You look up unarmed strike.
Oh.
What is it giving me? All the monsters. Unarmed. Unarmored. Unarmed C.
Page
Under
195.
Sorry?
Page 195. Unarmed strike deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier.
1 plus strength. Okay.
That would be a 6.
What's that?
6.
6? Okay.
6 punching damage.
So you basically... Unarmed strike, you basically...
Poke.
Boom! His eye begins bleeding.
Once again, I'm not trying to kill him to try and knock him out.
No, I understand.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, but he's still...
Dark.
Now he's bloodied.
Uncle.
one punch from a grung and he's...
Tiny little 3.5 foot ground. How tall are you?
He's got
again?
big hands. He is
4 feet.
4 feet.
Oh, 4 feet. That's a tall ass.
That's a
dwarf.
tall grung. You're
Well, I
right.
am a 5 foot tall ass dwarf. So.
Okay, Brian, you're up.
I just want to hold the mage hand there.
Hold the mage hand. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you hold the mage hand. That's fine. And then the guy who's being held, being mage hand, tries to get... He basically tries to just move the mage hand
I
away.
told him to.
Yeah, I know, I know. But again, you're not. He's not grappled. He's just got a mage hand on his mouth.
Yeah.
So he actually just smacks it away. He smacks away your mage hand.
The mage hand gives
Uh-oh.
the middle fingers.
Hey, a mage hand can resist up to 10 pounds of pressure.
A smack is more than 10 pounds.
Want to bet?
So he hit the mage hand well. So it's gone.
People realize
And he goes. He looks at you. He looks at you. He doesn't scream. He goes. So you see the mage hand go like this. He goes. Did anybody see Goblin?
I said.
Did you speak Goblin?
I probably not. Let me see.
I speak common and draconic.
Okay.
No, I speak Dwarvish and Abyssal though.
Yeah, no Goblin speaks Draconic.
Was he
or
loud
Abyssal.
or was he quiet?
No, he's like just regular tone. It's not like it's sort of the hustle and there's a big house in the way and there's like there's a village behind it, so it's not like
They're gonna hear him.
All right.
nobody's gonna hear him if he talks. If he screams, maybe, right?
Yep.
Okay,
I still
so
didn't like it.
fine. Back to Schwartz.
Oh,
And Schwartz, I need you to go give me a roll a percentage dice, please. Don't roll a 15%.
what am I rolling percentages?
Higher than 15, because I'm telling you.
Isn't
Do you want the big boy?
No?
No. Right.
33.
Yeah, no problem. The horses over on the side sort of whinny. They sort of see this fighting going on, but they're not like they don't seem to be panicking. Okay, Schwartz, you're up.
He's right in front of me, right? He's meleeing with me.
And he's taking the mage hand off now.
I'm going to lethally two-handed quarterstaff him.
Lethally two-handed quarterstaff him.
Oh fuck. 11.
So I mean, you guys haven't even needed to worry about it so far.
Now you're like, wait, what is
No, that misses.
I will use that to reroll.
that?
I don't want him living.
Nice inspiration use.
15.
That hits.
Okay, good.
Good use of inspiration.
Then that'll be now it's 8 plus 5. 9 quarterstaff damage.
9 quarterstaff damage.
Is he still alive?
He is toast.
He's dead?
So you smack him, his head cracks. You see the the head sort of like it's broken. You've broken his neck.
For my the one that he
For
is
my
holding,
next act,
one that he is holding,
For my
I am going
next
to
act.
unarmed strike the one that the bog is holding.
The bog.
Since he's holding him, it's advantage to hit him.
Hey.
nope.
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 He's
No,
grappled.
somebody's
He's
grapple does not have
Okay.
does not have
Oh.
Do
advantage.
you are you allowing flanking?
No, no deflecting,
Was
flanking
he
my games.
intimidated by the middle finger?
No.
We're drawing
Was he
really hard
the
here.
middle finger? No. But
Oh,
he
let's-
didn't. He didn't scream. He just swore at the mage hand.
27 to hit. It was a 19, natural 19.
Yeah, it hits.
I'm feeling
How do you want to finish him off? I'm not. It was not.
As Bog is holding him, I'm just going to take the point of my elbow down on the top of its head because I'm taller than everybody, and just break its vertebrae in its neck. And
You hear some gurgling.
Bog drops him then.
Yep. Not questioning those guys. So yeah.
we don't speak their language anyway.
Okay, they're all done. They're toast.
I'll be like,
Bog
So-
gives a thumbs up but looks at all of them. It's like, what should
I
we
will
do
now
with
try to
these
pull
now?
the bodies
Yeah,
in
yeah,
between the
okay.
wagons so that they're not obvious, or like maybe over here behind
Okay.
behind this wagon.
Okay.
Yep, Bog is
I do want to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Mage armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Now that we're done with the fun.
Bog
Okay.
is gonna kind of look at his glove that was holding over the guy's
There's
mouth.
there's some
There's
Cleaning it off.
some goblin vomit. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I would
Wipes
like
it on the grass.
I would like to very stealthily try to look at these wagons. Do I see any of them that have the crest of
The middle one has you don't need to.
The loot with
the
the green.
the middle one has the crest of that loot.
Ooh, okay.
It's also covered, so can I climb inside and start to try to look and see what the cargo is that's inside of it?
Yep.
Okay, I would like to do that.
You
He'll
do
look
that?
As well, actually. He's gonna follow him.
You gonna jump in? Okay.
I'm going to look out down there.
You look out. So you guys get in. How much do you weigh?
A lot.
Uh-oh.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 225.
You serious?
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
dude,
A
fucking
5-foot dwarf.
Dwarfs are
How
muscle.
much?
I'm muscle.
I weigh also 45.
40.
Dude,
I also weigh 45 pounds.
I'm 5 foot tall and Schwarzenegger muscle.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Schwarzenegger muscle.
Give me a perception check. Both of you guys give me a perception check.
Looking through the cards.
Nope.
Manager
Nope.
regular.
Nope. Nope. Just regular.
Mine
Perception.
probably was disadvantage. Or, no,
You don't know. Just these two.
He's on lookout. Perception
does-
plus 2.
It's about the cart that we're calling.
Oh, 11.
Oh. 6.
Give me a perception check, please.
Disadvantage.
Nope.
Please.
No?
No.
We're gonna break this
Nope.
goddamn cart that we're that is the most important thing for
Rolled
us
a
to get back.
18 plus. Dude, it's got all this cargo. I
Plus
can't
one,
hold a
19.
person standing on it. Come on.
You guys get it. You guys get in the cart, and you notice there are a couple of crates, just a couple of general crates. They look like it's like some foodstuffs or some wooden bars that would be used for like tools, like handles and stuff like that. When they get in, you notice you hear a creak.
God, you make it sound like I'm the fucking size of a boulder.
Um,
I'm a normal
You also
human.
you also notice you see that sort of the cart sort of like sags a little bit.
Seriously, bro? It's a fucking wagon. It carries cargo. I can't carry a person. Normal persons weigh that.
One of you weighs too much.
How much do you weigh?
I'm 220. I'm 6'4" though.
And you can't stand on. You can't climb into a wagon without it
There's already
breaking.
weight in it.
That's my point. Is come on, realism. All right, whatever. So I'll climb out then. If the inside looks fine, I want to see. Can I try to inspect the outside? Does it look any more special or different than any other wagon that I've ever seen before?
Give me an investigation check.
All right,
Roll.
let's go fire dice. Come on.
You jump out, I'm probably going to jump in.
Can you jump in?
On the fire investigation.
What are you gonna do?
Look around,
Plus 1.
see
Okay.
stuff in the crates.
That would be a 7.
You give me an investigation roll as well. Are you checking why it was creaking? And what are you
It's a
doing while you're in here?
He's investigating whatever the cargo is.
It was a
Whatever's in the
nat
box.
one.
That one.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Inspiration point.
Okay.
It's a cart.
So it's a cart.
Not
Yep.
a wagon.
No, it's a wagon. It's a wagon.
Oh!
It's a
Wasn't that
wagon.
what he thinks
Yeah.
it's a cart.
Yeah.
That's how it's going.
Where'd the other two
Yeah, but where's the
wheels go?
horse? Where's the horse for it?
Where'd the other two wheels go?
16.
And now give me one perception check, please.
Well, this goes straight into a house, or this is just an open gate and then the house is separate?
How? No, that's directly into the house.
Is there? There's got to be a gate somewhere around here that opens up, goes outside of this gate though, or this fence though, right? Other than just going straight into the house, because you don't drive the wagons through the house, right?
Good point. Yeah, there's a gate somewhere.
Can you tell me where it is?
It's on the side there.
16 again.
16. You notice that. You notice two things. One, that the wagon doesn't seem to be when Schwartz got on. It was like it went creak. And you know he's big, but you're not sure that like this is a proper wagon. I don't know why it would creak like that. What you also notice is the floor of it is kind of it's it's thicker than normal. And there might be something inside the floor of the wagon.
Okay.
You can't find a door yet.
Okay, yeah, he is gonna peek his head out and he's just gonna go, floor's weird.
Lady Ambermantle must have been fat.
Is this cart? Does it look like it would be one or
weird, you know,
two
it's
horses to pull it?
Two normal. One could pull it in a pinch.
Lady
I'm good.
Labra Ebermarrow.
That just registered.
She's fat. Because
Labra what? What?
He said lady, whatever her name is.
The lady that owns
Must have been fat.
But no,
when we were driving out here, I would have noticed who was best with animal handling out of the three of us, correct? Or no?
Bond
Sure.
intentionally made friends with his, but I don't know.
So,
Yeah,
so,
I actually named mine.
so okay. Aside from the ones that we brought, in general,
He named his though, so I
in
think
general, I have a +2 in animal handling.
Plus 4.
plus 4 as well.
So then I would try to ask the two of you to try to each grab nicely get a horse, quietly get a horse, so that we can start hitching up here, and I'll start getting the hitch ready, so that we can get this wagon out of here before we start going into the house.
Alright.
Just so that if we ever needed to, we could run out and make a quick getaway with this.
With that part. Cool, perfect.
And I'll go and try to see if the gate is latched or locked.
Yeah, you can unlock it pretty
Okay,
easily.
while they're trying to get the horses together.
Yep.
But yeah, Bog is gonna look at you and knock the floor and be like, floor's weird. Does it make any sound or anything as I knock it?
Hollow.
There's some hollow.
Okay.
It's kind of hollow.
He's hoping one with bigger intelligence will know how to figure that one out. He knocks it.
And you knock it, and then you also hear a.
You heard a knock back from inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We all would have heard a second knock, right?
You heard this. You heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, Bog just freezes.
Hmm?
And then look.
Shavas would be like, was that you? Was that you? Was it me?
Wait, I heard this joke. Who's there?
Get the horses, hurry. I'll say, shh. Get the horses.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bog
grab
goes,
a horse.
puts his gloves back on, goes grabs the horse.
Okay, you get the horses. Okay, one horse or two.
One each.
One each.
Yep.
and then
Okay.
time.
Yeah, you get the horses, and you want to hook them up.
Hook 'em
Yep.
up.
Give me animal handling plus, but with advantage. These look like draft horses. They're
16.
18.
yeah, fine. You managed to hook. You want to hook them up?
Yep. I'll have open the gate until they can pull out, and then I'll close the gate after they pull the wagon out.
Okay.
And I want you to take them to the woods that we were in.
Awesome.
Okay. So you get on the horse. Get on the carriage. Good.
Take him out.
Get up.
As soon as I close the gate, I'll run and I'll jump on the back of the wagon.
Okay.
So we
All
can
right.
ride out into the woods.
Nice!
Okay.
Does it work? Do we get it?
We
So
don't know if
you
we're
you
seen
get
or
you
not,
get
but
you
we
get the
get it.
carriage out, and about 100 feet as you go up, as you're going back to the woods, you hear a crack.
Oh.
And the axles of the wagon have broken.
Seriously?
Yep. And a massive crack. Just crack.
I'm gonna get out and look
no.
underneath. And
Yeah,
see.
yeah, same.
Axles are cracked.
I say no.
Both axles are cracked.
I say it doesn't matter. Drag it into the tree line instead. We'll fix it there, and when we got cover, go.
Okay.
Keep dragging it.
You're gonna drag it
We're
in.
gonna have the horses drag that fucking shit into cover.
Okay. Give me an animal handling, regular animal handling, both.
And also, I'll push if I have to. I'm trying to lift up so it's not gouging into the ground and stuff.
14.
5, but it was a 1 that I rolled.
You rolled a 1.
I did not roll a 1. You keep yours, I'll use mine.
Oh, you have one?
It was not a 1.
Okay. It's not a. It's it's a 1 is it's for an ability check. It's
Yeah, but
actually
4
5,
still,
right?
4 still would have been. Or it was 4. 4
Yeah,
still
but
would've been
you rolled
numbered.
you rolled a what?
14.
Yeah. So you don't need to use that.
Okay.
So you manage to get, and they start pulling it. It is digging into the ground pretty bad, and you're going.
I'm lifting up as they go.
Give me an athletics check, please.
Oh, perfect.
Yay!
You only need to beat a 13.
Oh, I only rolled a 7, but I have a plus 11, so that's 18.
Yeah.
Hey.
You just managed to somehow get it.
That's insane.
I'm taking my oversized.
I'm
staff
taking
and
it. I'm taking it. You're not being stealthy or slow. You're just trying to get it out.
At this time, we're doing the best we can to try to get speed
Okay.
versus stealth.
All asshole.
But we're not trying to be loud.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
As you are trying to head for the tree line, you hear. You hear what appear to be goblin sounds coming from the mansion, and you hear. It sounds like some agitated goblins from there.
I say, not screaming, but I say, new plan. Run to the house. Let's go. And I turn around
Okay.
and I start running.
Do we have that in the woods or no?
Not yet.
No, not in the woods yet. It's sitting. It's basically halfway between here and the woods.
No.
We're already made, so we gotta go.
That's gonna be the worst place to defend it.
We're not defending it. We're trying to attack now. Back to the house.
All right.
Or the hoose if you're Canadian.
Was there an actual knockback from the?
Yeah, there was.
Bog is gonna kind of
I'm running back to the house.
Okay, you ran back to the house?
I don't care what they're doing. I'm
Okay.
running.
Bog is gonna as he runs past, he just goes, get to the woods, hide to the cart.
To the cart.
To the cart?
Where he heard the
Hide in
noise.
the
Okay,
woods.
okay, and you hear nothing back. Okay. Okay.
I've had no. Oh wait, I don't have double speed anymore. So shit, I gotta erase that.
Okay, so what do you want to do? So you
I'm
don't
running.
see anything yet. You just hear some commotion within the house.
I'm running towards the house.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys.
As soon as I get to
Well,
this,
as well.
as soon as I get to this gate, whatever's easier, if I can like dive through the gap if it's big enough, or if I can just like step
Yep.
up and jump over, I'm gonna haul ass.
So give me a athletics check,
Yes,
please.
Crash through.
Beat a 16. 16.
Break it.
I've got a 22.
Pommel horse over the fence. It's sort of like, and both legs sort of on the
Oh
side.
no! I got my giant staff. Let me pole vault.
Pole vault. Okay, sure. Pole vault, fine.
I'm gonna get up to the fence and I am going to high jump.
You're gonna high jump. Give me an athletics check.
I am a frog.
Beat a 13.
Oh, it's
High
15.
jump.
It's a
You're
15
2 foot
already.
tall.
Sorry? It's what?
It's a 15 already without the plus, so.
Yeah, you pole vault? Pole vault?
Nope, high jump.
High jump.
Jump all the way up.
Backwards or forwards?
Backwards, just because I can.
So he
And
comes around.
Brian, what about you?
I'm gonna run straight up
And
to
then
it,
like-
stop, and then slowly get through.
Okay.
The visuals in this provides is great.
Got it.
I'm trying to
As
make it to the door.
you get to move all of you to no, one back. There you go. You get there, and you see the door. You see the doors open, and there are another 2 goblins.
Are you good there? Do you want to be side by side?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He's one behind you. So the doors open, and 2 more goblins come in, and they just and they look at you. Everybody roll initiative.
Here we go.
And we're just delivering breakfast as I'm running.
18.
Oh, fucking not 20, which is a 25.
7.
He's serious.
Breakfast delivery.
Okay, so Schwartz is
Schwartz.
20. Schwartz is 20.
No, it's 25.
Right. Really?
A natural 20 plus 5.
Okay. Okay, I was just asking.
Yes.
Brian
18.
and Bog.
7.
Still higher than the goblin.
Hey!
Okay, Schwartz. Schwartz, you are. These are 10. These are 10 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 90, 100.
Seriously?
Can you hold your turn till I go?
I need to get space. They're fucking 100 feet away. I need to run.
And get you that 100 feet.
Oh.
I can't hold my hold. I can hold a movement or I can hold an action. I can't hold a whole. I can't hold a whole turn.
Okay.
How far away? What's your range that you can do it?
30 feet.
Oh fuck! I was gonna run 40. Actually, I was gonna dash. I was gonna
Well,
go 80.
so 30 feet on either side. So I need to be 30 feet to you and 30 feet to you. So you can go at 60.
Can't because you can walk 30.
Yeah, I can walk 30.
And
see
then
what you're
cast
saying.
it, yeah.
Oh no, because I'm 5 feet behind. So you can go.
I can go 30.
55 feet.
I can go
Yeah.
30 feet and you can go. Oh, I can go 60 feet and you can go 30
55
feet.
feet.
55. I'm still 5 feet behind you.
I can go 55 feet. As he says that, I would
Math.
use my movement to
They
go
do all that math
Math.
on the field.
I'll
right
use
there.
my
They're like,
movement.
okay, how
It's called
far can you
field.
go?
It's called the field math.
10, 20, 30,
Cast mage hand to get
40.
74.
I'll just go 50 since we don't have halves.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'll go 50 feet.
Yep.
No. Yeah, because I don't have an 40 feet. 40 feet is my normal movement. For my action, I'm going to hold, instead of an action, I'm going to hold movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hold a dash. I'm going to hold my dash.
Okay, you're gonna hold your
My
dash.
I'm holding my action.
The
My action's
action,
gonna
which
be
is a dash. Okay, so yeah, so
Ooh.
you're gonna holding another 40 feet.
And
Right.
my trigger is as soon as I feel hasted.
As soon as the haste spell takes a hold of you, you want to go and execute that.
My extra 40.
That's
It won't be the haste
That's
spell,
fine,
but
that's
or
fine.
maybe it
No,
will.
that's
I don't
fine.
know. You don't have to decide that.
No, that'd be ridiculous. We're also gonna take a 2-minute break here.
Okay.
Alright.
I like haste. I would slow down for.
Two friends.
Oh.
There we go.
We're driving out to the desert tomorrow.
Hey.
Oh, really?
For a
Sweet.
week.
Cool. Okay, we're back.
Oh, nice break.
You've gone and now you're holding your dash, your action,
Holding my dash.
until you are hasted. Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. Brian,
Walk up
Sounds like it might be sooner than later.
what's that?
Sounds like my haste might be sooner than later.
to there.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Haste Twin on both of those, pulling out a little packet of some licorice.
Licorice? Oh, that's
That's
awesome
so
stuff.
cute.
It's awesome.
Yeah, haste is licorice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he eats it.
Licorice shit. I eat it. Good.
Run.
I pull it out of my.
Please
You
tell
guys
me
see this?
that's how Sonics work.
You see this kobold just like.
I mean, isn't that how sorcerers work?
I think so.
I think so.
And so yeah, Schwartz von
You
Egger,
guys have haste.
you can now go and execute your action, which is an additional 40 feet, right?
10, 20, 30, 40.
Nice. Okay, you're hasted now too. Anything else?
Alright.
Anything else you want to do?
We have books for them.
Nope. That was, actually, I will convert one of my second level spell slots into 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
Each square is 10, right?
10. And these two goblins have opened the door and they just see you guys charging towards.
I'm right there.
How the fuck did you get up to me all the way?
Because I just took 70 feet of movement. And then...
So you want it? So with haste, you could go 100.
160. I can go 100. No.
No,
I can go 80. No, I can go 80
plus an additional 40.
plus another 80.
98,
Oh
98,
my
40.
God.
Yes, my normal speed has now been bumped from 40 to 80.
So my normal speed is 70. I just went my normal speed with haste.
Now, can you go your normal speed,
Dash is
normal
doubling-
action to dash, then hasted action to dash?
Dash is doubling your.
Oh my god!
John,
Oh my
Right,
god!
and I remember
You
there's-
could
Dash
run.
is doubling your
You
speed.
could just
My speed
run.
is 80.
Dash doubles your speed,
So
and
my
your
speed is 80. So, then it
so
goes-
now that you're so
So dash gives me
Your
160.
target speed is doubled.
Now a rogue.
wait. So
No,
so
a rogue.
so
Rogue
wait.
does.
Dash doubles your speed or haste doubles your speed?
Haste doubles your speed. Whenever you take the dash action, you move your speed.
You move your speed again.
Okay, so your speed. So
My speed-
dash action is double your speed.
No. Dash gives you your speed again.
Yeah. But
Okay.
because the speed is doubled, haste, his speed would be 80.
My current speed
Right,
is
right.
80.
So you're right. Your current speed is 80. So with dash, you can double it. Yeah. Okay.
Or dash gives you your speed again.
Yep.
Okay.
But a rogue would get that and a
And-
third one. So it'd get 80, 80, 80.
That's what you did, and that's what you did in.
Yep. That's why that
Yep.
chasing was
Yeah, because you went like 110 or something.
80, 80,
yeah.
80.
The 240 you went? No.
With a rogue, you can do that once more, right?
Yeah, that's what
three.
it. That's,
80,
yeah,
80,
3.
80. In this example.
On top of the speed.
It's cunning action, right?
Yeah. So for example,
Yeah.
if my speed was 40.
Okay.
you said it out. 80.
Okay.
You do
So
it 3
Brian,
times.
you've
Okay.
done that, and Bog, you've moved ahead, and is that all you're doing?
For now. I'm not gonna come any closer to them.
Okay. Both.
Oh wait. Never mind.
Yep.
Do you have any sharp weapons?
He's a monk.
Does
you have
he?
a-
Does
you have
Oh wait, no, I do. I have darts. I have darts.
Oh, do you have any weapons I can see? I'm right behind you. If I was where
You have
I
an
was.
extra action.
Well, didn't you say?
I have an action. Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
say
yeah.
bludgeoning weapon? It would work on bludgeoning
I
weapons. or
think
no?
it does.
Yeah,
It doesn't quite make sense,
What's
but it
this?
says
Whoa! What?
Poison
if
on a
I
bludgeoning
apply
weapon.
my poison to a weapon, so if I put the poison from my skin on a weapon for a minute, if you want to shorten that you can, but like for a minute there's poison on that weapon, and so it does an additional.
1d4 or something.
It's supposed to be 2d4, but if you want to knock that to one.
So, sir, you want to poison a weapon? Which weapon?
And so I can do his staff. I can just put my
Question
poison
is,
on
will the
staff.
bludgeoning weapon transfer the poison into a victim?
And it says any weapon, but I don't.
Then it would be yes.
So you turn into a lightsaber, so you have to pull it by the center.
Oh my
Sorry. Does it say so? The
Well, I'll check it. Okay.
double check it. If it doesn't say, I'll give it to you. If it says specifically a sharpened or piercing melee weapon,
Look at the thing about it. If you get even with a fist, you're gonna break skin every now and then too.
but not always. You get
With a
you get
bludgeoning
hit by a staff in the arm. You can get poisoned by it. If I shove it down your throat, yes, but
I'm checking.
not if you smack somebody with
I
a club.
took a knee and I exploded the dude's face. That was bludgeoning damage.
That was his
Yeah,
death. That was his
poison
death, though.
skin.
That was his death. It wouldn't have mattered. You gotta kill him before you poison him.
No, I'm so sorry.
What
Piercing
is-
or slashing.
But that's a piercing session. All right.
Yeah.
never mind.
So no.
Alright.
Now, if you put some spikes on the end of that staff, that would be
Then
a different
it could
story.
do it.
But
What? Now you give me an idea.
okay, so nothing else.
I have darts, but they're not.
Okay,
You
so
have
these
that
goblin,
knowledgeable.
these
You have an
goblins.
extra action from the haste that you can use to dash.
Yeah.
Yes, but if I dash close to them, then they'll just be able to attack me right away.
But you can too, right?
No.
Once I'm
After you've
done.
dashed, you can't. Not a
After I'm
minute.
dashed, my action's over.
Well, you have your
Oh,
normal action.
no, he's
haste
right.
Gets you the extra
Oh my god,
action
haste
that
is
you
so
can use to
OP.
take
I have
dash.
only moved my normal amount of movement
So
right now.
yeah.
So
You've only moved your
haste-
normal amount,
I
and then
haven't
you.
even taken an action yet. If
Yeah.
I took an action to dash and then took an action to
You
attack,
can.
You can do that.
Haste
You can do
says
that
that-
because you
haste
can
says
take
one of your
you can
actions.
take an
Okay.
action, your regular
Holy
action
fuck.
to dash,
So that rogue thing.
and then
That's
and
what I was
then
saying.
and then your hasted action to attack.
but I cannot do a double attack on a haste
No,
action.
no.
A rogue could get 4 times
Oh.
their movement on a haste,
Don't tabaxis have this special thing where they can double
Yeah.
their movement?
but they can't move for the next round. They can't move
Tabaxi
But-
rogue.
Yeah.
Can run a
A
mile
hasted
in a round.
tabaxi rogue.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
They can run farther than an arrow can shoot in normal range.
Yeah.
Holy.
Alright, 13 with a hand axe. Gonna
Hits.
hit. Awesome.
That's
Does it break the sound barrier?
Wow. Okay, haste is awesome.
Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous.
Wait. 7 damage.
Oh my god.
Sort of slash
I
him in the
wish there were
front.
people
He's
casting haste
still
on
alive,
him.
but he's been. You got him.
Cool.
Wait,
Okay.
you killed him?
No, I got him.
So
I
he's
hit
like.
him.
So they open the door, and then they see these guys. They're like, "Rah!" And you go right up to him, slash him. He goes, "Rah! Rah!" And he 21 hit.
Yes, it does. What if I was like, no?
Wow.
It actually doesn't.
The DM got a hit tonight. That's pretty awesome.
Yay!
How amazing is that?
Boo.
I'm so proud.
This is the one I can say boo to that. Boo.
Are you serious?
Did you just get max damage
Rolled a
too?
1.
Oh, never mind.
So you take 4 damage though.
He's the one that's got the most hit points too.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't.
No.
Oh.
Bog is.
Oh yeah, ball. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, did you enter rage? Is your
I
bonus
haven't
action?
even entered range yet.
Okay, so he does that.
good
He
with the
attacks,
bonus
"Ow!"
action.
And then the guy next to him also see the first thing he sees is you,
They're not enough.
There's not enough yet.
and he
He's
missed.
not
He
pissed off. A,
misses.
B, it's not
Probably
worth it.
more.
Don't you get like 4 or 5 of those a day now?
It's only 3, I think.
Rage is
At the moment,
5,
I have
3, I
three.
think.
Well, 5th level, I have 3.
Okay, so the second guy missed you as well. Schwartz.
I'm feeling so fast. I won't even get to use my super speed right now because I'm already so fucking close to him. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I don't even get.
Yep.
That's not even my full normal movement. 10, 20. That's not even my full
Oh
normal
my
movement.
God.
What do you want?
The one to my right is the only one that's taken damage so far, right?
So you're right. Yes.
This one.
Yep.
That one has not taken any damage
That's
yet.
correct.
I'm gonna take the fresh one. And
Fresh meat.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to.
Just yell from back here. You guys are doing great.
I'm gonna try to two-handed quarterstaff him.
You're still going normal speed, running towards us.
Uh-oh.
The licorice man.
More licorice.
Licorice is awesome.
Licorice.
17.
That hits.
It's a D8 because it was two-handed. Plus 5 is 9 bludgeoning.
Boom. Yep.
Boom. Boom what? Boom he's dead?
Nope.
Oh.
He's
I'm
not
gonna-
in good shape though.
I'm going to use my bonus action to unarmed strike. 16 to hit.
Hits.
And then... Oh, nope. That's going to be a D6. Plus 5. 8 punching damage, bludgeoning.
You punch him.
8 bludgeoning damage, yeah.
You drive his nose into his skull. He falls down dead.
Okay. So that was my normal action, my part of my normal movement, and my bonus action. So now for my haste action, I'm going to two-handed quarterstaff this guy.
Okay.
And we're going to go with a different die. 15 hits, right? 15 plus 8.
That
So like
hits.
20, whatever it
Yeah.
was. Uh-huh.
Hits.
And that's going to be
Imagine 3 kobolds is level 5.
5, 8 bludgeoning.
You open fist punch him.
No,
slap him.
This was the two-handed quarterstaff.
Okay, you drive it right into his head, and you sort of see this sort of indentation. He falls over. He's dead too.
Now, do we? Are these apparently they're standing in the doorway? So do we see inside the building?
Yes, you can.
What can we see?
Okay, so
How
let me
many?
tell you. So there do not appear to be any other goblins behind these 2 goblins.
Behind.
I still have movement, so
He
I,
said behind
my
very
turn's not
particularly.
done yet.
Sorry?
I still have movement, so my turn's not done yet.
Yeah, but you're out of combat right now.
Oh, we are.
Because you killed him. There's no more.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't
Right
know.
now-
I don't know. There
right
could be
now-
some right behind him, as far as we know.
Right now, there do not appear to be any.
Then, if we're out
more.
of combat, what I would like to do, please, is grab them and pull them out and close the door quietly and softly. I'm gonna
Or-
pull them out. And
We can
Okay.
run through the house because you guys are still hasted.
well, we could just wait you catch up and we could take a breather.
Yeah.
Hey,
Or we could try to get
Haste
that.
only lasts a minute though.
Or we could try to run out and try to get that fucking thing out of the way.
That's true.
Okay.
First thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna pull them out and close the door. But you can tell us what we see as I'm looking and I'm pulling them out.
It's a big, empty, like a massive dining room, like 100 feet by 100 feet, big table
Holy
in the middle of it,
Fuck.
with sort of like chair and sofa or seating areas along two of the walls. Directly beyond is sort of this main entrance to this manor, and on the left and right there's sort of two corridors, large corridors that go off. Apparently, those corridors are they dissect the rooms. There's 4 rooms in the corners of this mansion. But there does not appear to be anybody in there right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I say we get our shit into the forest.
We run.
I mean, I definitely love haste, but it means we can run the fuck back out of here quicker than they can see us.
Okay, you're all hasted. Yep.
Well, the two of us.
He's
are.
not.
I can pick him
Can
up.
we pick him? I was about to say.
I can pick him up. You're too small.
We're also poisonous.
Oh, you're also. You have a strength 5. You can't do it.
You want to put them on your shoulder?
I'm gonna put these two guys back
shoulder.
over. Can I pile these up with the other dead guys out of the way, out
Yeah,
of sight?
it's fine. Yeah. Do you want to put the cobalt on your shoulder?
I'm gonna. I can fire him and
Okay.
carry him.
Yeah, it's
I'll
fine.
sling him over my shoulder, and I'm gonna continue to just fucking
I have
haul.
my cloak of billowing going behind us.
Oh yes.
You don't
yes,
actually need to
yes,
activate it
yes.
because we're running fast.
So what does the cocoa
It's gonna
ability
make
do
it
again? What does it do again?
It just constantly floats
It's a
behind
bonus
you.
action, and it just looks like a gust of wind coming.
It makes it billow menacingly.
Nice.
And I would like to, as they are controlling the horses, to continue. I would still like to use my staff to try to continue to help wedge it from getting stuck in the
Yeah,
ground.
it's slow going.
But we're hasted.
You're hasted,
2 of us are.
but the horses aren't.
Yeah, well.
And you also know that you have. It's going to take about
A boot.
about another half a minute, a long 30 seconds
I'm good with
to
that.
get it to the forest. You also know that in that 30 seconds, you have this feeling that if we make too much noise, or there's a chance that others might notice.
Well, is there a way for us to do it quietly? Maybe we'll try.
Hasted stealthily.
Like I said, we're trying to be quiet. Well, we can only go
Should
as
we roll
fast as the
stealth?
horse can pull.
Sorry.
Should we roll stealth?
No. I mean, it's kind of hard to stealthily take a broken
Yeah,
wagon.
that's
So
fair.
I will let you choose 2 of the 3 of you. 2 of the 3 of you
To do what?
choose to make a roll.
What kind of roll?
Doesn't matter.
Just roll.
You
All
just
right,
roll.
roll the 2 you guys can roll.
Okay, go ahead. So Greg, roll a percentage dice, and don't roll a
Don't roll.
10 or less.
64.
Okay, and don't roll a 10 or less.
That is a 39.
Okay,
Her
that's fine.
giant.
You just get it to the you get it to the woods.
to the tree line.
Tree line. There is a massive scar of cart now that goes from here to the woods.
Nice.
It's pretty
Nice.
pretty obvious.
It can't be.
I'm gonna poke around inside.
Yeah, it's the wheels haven't been moving. It's been like you've been dragging it.
I've been leveraging it.
No,
I want to ask if there's anybody still in the. Is there anybody still in here?
you hear,
They might.
Nice.
They might have their mouth. They might have their mouth.
and then you hear.
I do it even harder.
From underneath, I start trying to break it open. No, fuck it. We need to try to get this wagon to work, don't we?
Yeah, probably.
No, she
It doesn't need
only.
to be this way.
She's only gonna want to know what. She's only gonna want to know
She
if they
probably
want the
knows
hidden
what
cargo. They're not gonna
I
really
have
want
my
the
painting
wagon.
supplies, so worst comes to
You
worst.
have your what supplies?
Painting supplies?
Painting.
I was a painter. It was your bags.
Do you have magic paint like Jester does?
No. But I can paint the crest on
What
the
a
wagon.
what? You make what?
He can paint the crest on a different wagon.
I think what they really
They
want
meant
is what is
this,
what's
yeah.
hidden inside. So from underneath, I will try to, if there's cracks in it, I will try to like pull open and wedge and break open the wood so that whatever is in the secret compartment we can access it.
As you're doing that, so you're doing this in the woods, so like.
Yeah, we're trying to
Yeah, we're in the.
So
I'm gonna stand watch.
Wait, didn't you say it was like 300 feet away? So we got some distance now.
So you managed to find sort of a way to open. So as you're trying to like crack it open, like you found this little some kind of latch that opens up, and you hear, and from the bottom you see some hair fall out, and this woman. She's is really it's terrible smell. And this woman with long blonde hair, what appears to be like rotting, like it's
Oh
really
my
gross, and
God.
somebody's either been there a long time or You're not quite sure, but what's the right way to say it? It is a woman she looks like Lady Albemarle.
Oh.
Wait, is that the person that
That's
was?
the person who.
She's the well, she was supposed to be at. She was supposed to be at the city, but you were stealing her cart for Lady Albemarle, who was at the city.
Yeah.
But we never
But
saw
this-
Lady
We
Albemarle.
never
But
saw
you
Lady
actually, but you
Albemarle.
didn't see Lady Albemarle. But you actually saw pictures of Lady Albemarle.
Yeah.
This looks
This
like a really
appears to be Lady Albemarle,
Cool.
but something's slightly off.
You're
You're not sure what.
Is the mouth bound? Or
No.
gagged?
No. Her
I,
teeth are a bit baby-like. They're unformed.
that sounds,
They're smaller than they're supposed to be.
Oh my god.
that sounds weird.
Oh
very
my
weird.
god, dude.
So clearly she hasn't been talking, and I see this, and I will pull out one of my healing potions, and I will try to offer it to her. Does she react? I will.
She doesn't say anything.
I'll try to like tilt it and pour it in her mouth.
She takes some.
Take this.
Yep, she takes some and she drinks.
Two,
She doesn't say anything. She's not
6,
speaking.
8 hit points.
She's not speaking.
Does she look better?
She doesn't appear to be wounded or injured.
Does
She appears to be somewhat malformed.
So it didn't help.
Not quite sure. She looks at you sort of like who are you? She's kind of scared. And she doesn't want to get out of. She's sort of like in there.
Was there anything else in this hidden compartment, or just her?
No, just her.
Bog just goes, Bog friend. Bog help.
Bug.
He's gonna
Bug.
And then yeah, he's gonna take his gloved hands and he's gonna try to like help her out of the thing if at all possible.
She doesn't want to go up.
And I immediately was like, what the hell is this? To my new friends. Like, do we do we do? Do we like try to take this and run it back, or do we fight?
We still have people in there. Or
Yeah,
someone.
but this was just as important as they said. What the fuck his name was?
Lord
Rellington.
something. Rellington. Thank you.
Lord Rellington was basically wanting the wagon, and I'm assuming instead of just the wagon, I mean, I'm not that dumb. He really wanted what was inside the wagon, which was this. So if we just take, he said if we couldn't get to town, the wagon was just as important. And if
But
we had to
try
choose,
get to town.
Keep safe, but also people in town.
you want to just leave her here and then go in? We're not.
She apparently doesn't want to go anywhere. She's
Yeah.
happy in her compartment.
There's only 3 of us. I mean, we can't. And what happens if the 3 of us go in and we get killed? And she's still stuck out here on her own doing nothing until they find her in the woods. I mean, we got a choice. I'm here to protect people. This is a person that needs protecting right now. There's a bunch of bad guys in there. I don't mind smacking them in the head. But my mission is to protect people.
Everyone else in there needs protection too.
More people, more good.
Did we see any other civilians?
You haven't gone and looked in the.
But they said they were going to kill hostages for right before.
They're gonna kill 10 hostages starting tomorrow. Starting today, actually. Yep.
Oh
We're
god.
starting with the young ones.
I say. All right.
You haven't observed any hostages.
Probably in the temple.
Other people come for her, even if we fail.
So then, I am not. Let's see, medicine. That's not medicine check or anything, huh? I don't think I'm the best people person to try to talk to her. Does somebody want to like comfort her and get her set? Maybe put her back in her
Yeah,
box
I
if
want
she
to try
likes
to
that box.
convince her to come out of her little.
Sounds like she wants to
Maybe
stay
with,
in.
Some
Maybe
water and
maybe it's
some
better if
rations
she's.
that I
She likes the water.
Maybe it's better if she stays.
There's water
And
back
she
there?
sorry.
Oh, did she feed her water?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So water and she like food. She's like she's hungry.
Okay, I kind of like
cool.
place some down, kind of like in a trail leading her out of
Okay.
the compartment.
So she's like walking. But you notice when she walks kind of like very tentatively.
Like she's learning.
Like she's learning to walk, kind of
Oh
thing.
my god.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we notice about her?
She's a fucking clone.
She's dirty.
Dolly.
She's dirty.
Dude.
She's
Clone or undead or
not talk. She's not
something weird.
is learning to talk, kind of thing. And
She has baby teeth.
yeah,
she's learning.
she's
how to walk.
it. If you didn't know better, she's like a baby. She's learning stuff, or hasn't been
Is her
civilized. She's been maybe not exposed.
Is
to
her size the size of a normal woman?
She's the size of a Lady Albemarle or
Oh
whatever.
my god, it's kind of like the Man in the Iron Mask, where he's been stuck. You haven't seen it. It's actually a Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
It was like the guy in the Goonies.
Yeah.
Is that the guy in the
Chunk, not
Goonies?
Chunk.
Yeah.
Not Chunk.
I forgot his name.
The guy in the-
Mouth? No, that was.
Have you seen the Goonies?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
He
the
did-
deformed
he-
guy?
Oh,
Not Chunk.
hey you guys.
Hey.
Sloth.
Sloth. Thank you. Yep.
No.
No, because
Man in the
Sloth
Iron
is
Mask
clearly.
is actually a twin. He's not deformed or mouth or
Yeah.
anything like that, and he's whatever.
He did a one-shot Goonies.
I did.
D&D
A spit off
session.
one shot.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
awesome.
They didn't realize.
I remember.
John
it.
realized it right away. Barbara didn't know until after it was already over, and then they said that it was Goonies. She's like, it was?
It's the Goonies, man.
It was
Totally.
total Goonies.
Yeah.
I
It even had like
awesome.
the ship at the end. It was awesome.
I had a ship
it was like
on the
sinking.
I had
We're
a
like,
ship on the
yes.
table.
Get the gems. It
I had-
sailed. It sailed out.
I had a
like,
scene with Sloth as well. The food scene. He was trying.
I said, I think I know this. Like,
I was
hey,
like, no, you're not allowed to do it.
I didn't
wanted
say
to.
anything. I didn't say anything.
I was trying to. I was trying to.
So anyway, hey you guys, but she does. I mean, she's not. She looks like Lady Albemarle.
Is there anything else in the
So
compartment?
so you feed her. She's like sitting there. She's like kind of walking a little bit. She doesn't know what to do. There's nothing else in the
That
cart.
point, Kobold, good.
Come on. Good.
Keeping it on because you got it across there.
Shavas doesn't like is annoyed by that. He does. He can't. He's not gonna talk to her. He's like, no, that's no.
He's annoyed.
Annoyed by her?
No, that's that.
This is the wife of the ruler in this
Nope.
region.
No.
We could
Hey,
bring her up.
I'll save her,
in our
but
pool.
I'll
And
save
then
her,
we
but I
have
don't.
lots
I
of-
don't talk to special needs. Nope.
Schvat's particular.
Schwartz is very
I see
somewhat
her.
Aryan.
I'll save her though.
What?
I'll save her, but I'm not going to have a conversation with her.
Oh,
Jesus.
Okay, so what do you guys? You want to leave her here? You want to put her back in her
Yeah,
cage?
they
I
don't
want
want
to
to
lead her back into the wagon.
Yeah.
Give her enough food and water for a while.
She's
But
actually okay with going back into her hiding.
Yeah?
She likes the
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
cage,
I tell her, stay.
Well, like she knows what that
and
means.
she, woof. Okay,
She says wolf.
Oh my
hey,
god.
oof. Sorry, I'm in the middle of training our dog right now.
Hey, she says whoa.
That's exactly what we did today. Lincoln, stay. Move. Okay, it's not working. Okay, so yeah, okay, so the cart is tied up. She is back in her compartment, and it seems to be hidden.
Tell
Although there's tracks leading out.
Tell her to stay there. We'll be back. And then I will.
She looks like she might understand you, might not.
Brian, are you okay with me picking you up again?
Yes.
I'll pick up Brian, and I'm gonna normal run dashing because I'm sure our minute is up.
I
So
feel tall.
So it was only for 1 minute or 10 minutes.
1 minute. So the haste
Yep.
is
Yeah,
Haze
that's
is,
done.
Haze is done.
but I can run it. I can do 40 plus my dash at
Yep.
80, so I can go 80 per 6 seconds.
Yep, and
If
Well,
you
guess what?
dash, I'm just 5 feet behind
I have
you.
the cloak of billowing, so we go faster.
So I grab up Brian, and we're just trucking.
okay, so you
I'm
guys
5
get
feet behind them, but yeah.
okay. You guys get back to the door. It's now closed, and 2 goblins on that side of it.
No, they're over here.
Oh,
Oh, you threw them there? Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Got
Oh
it.
shit! I think I moved the camera. We're good. I bumped it.
It's fine.
Okay.
Whose camera?
I will listen.
That camera?
Hers.
Yes, it's fine.
I'll listen.
Should we get a new cart ready?
That's a very good idea.
I'll be like, yeah, but Walk off the stairs and come down.
Alright, animal handling again?
I'll look at both of them. Horses? And then I'll pick...
Horses.
I'll pick the most empty, accessible, strongest looking cart.
Why?
Strongest looking cart? You want to investigate and see which one's strongest?
I'm going to stand on one to see if it doesn't go... I'm going to break on it as a
the next one you stand on, it goes... Now you look under and it looks like the axles have been sabotaged.
All of them?
Oh my god.
You want to look at all of them?
I'll check the next one.
All of them look like the axles have been sabotaged.
Oh my god.
Do we see any other wagons in town?
That one that was broken out of town.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you don't see any. I mean, you didn't see any when you were doing your reconnaissance.
So we've got what they...
I mean, they're not broken, but they look like they've been sabotaged. So that's when it... And it broke soon after that, after it being used.
So you're saying I alone couldn't ride in one of these wagons, is what you're telling me. 225 pounds would break this wagon.
It looks like if these wagons are used as they are right now, they will break in the journey.
Can I identify if there's an easy fix?
There's probably a fix. You can, give me an insight check.
Okay.
Insight? A wagon check?
An insight.
A repair wagon check?
Ooh, this is good.
Sir? Water?
That's cold.
Dusty, you got any water or anything?
Insight on the fridge, yes.
Thank you.
You know where it is, right?
Yes.
17.
Yep.
Insight.
It will take some doing. You'd have to get some. Maybe there's some lumber around. You could probably
we'd have to
bolster
basically whittle a whole new one, or we could like.
Yeah, you. This is not something you can fix in like a minute. It would take a half an hour to an hour for each wagon.
For each.
For each wagon. I mean, again, the axles are sabotaged, so you gotta make a new axle. You gotta bolster each axle.
So out here,
you could also do maybe mending or something. You could have, if there's some spell that would do that.
Have any of those.
Mending would work.
Yeah, there we have it. The horses, obviously, they're all
hanging out.
Are there saddles or available out here anywhere? Out here in the barn?
You don't see any saddles. In this yard, there don't saddles. This is the mayor. It looked like the mayor's house or some kind of maid.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got like 5 horses. None of them are riding horses. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Alright.
Maybe they're the mayor's. Maybe the goblins just corralled.
You don't see any people around. You see the goblins have taken over this town, right?
Yeah, this is specifically a fenced-in horse corral. This isn't just like, oh, because the goblins are here, they all of a sudden built a fence. This has been here a while.
Yeah, true.
So if this is built for horses and this is built for carriage stores, then there's got to be horse and carriage supplies.
The goblins took the time to sabotage the wagon, so they probably stole the saddles, so they couldn't use that.
Not necessarily.
This is not the stable. Let's just say that.
So you're saying there is a stable?
I didn't say that. You're really good at picking and choosing what the DM says, man.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out because you're giving us pieces, and I'm trying to figure out.
I'm giving you the stuff that's important.
My point is can we get enough horses that'll be rideable that instead of a wagon, we could ride the horses away? That's what I was trying to get at. It is the shortcut if you want to hear that. I'm trying to find saddles. I'm trying to find bridles. I'm trying to see if we could get. If we could find 4 rideable horses that we could just haul ass out of here on 4 horses. This is what I was looking for.
You could with no gear on the horses, but it would just be a pain. You'd have to have some extra animal handling skills to do that. You can ride a horse. In D&D you can ride a horse without a saddle and bridle. It's just it depends what you want to do with it. It would be difficult.
Okay. So then we have 2 of them out there. After I see that, after I'm investigating these, I tell them that the axles are sabotaged. I tell them like, look, we can get 2 more horses, take them out to where we are, and if we need to make a run for it, we can just jump on the horses and go. We can take a 4th horse. I don't think she can ride one. I'll have her ride with me, or you guys can have her ride with you. But let's have a 4th horse just in case. Are you guys good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Before we leave, I'm gonna go back and listen to the door. Did I hear anything inside the door?
No.
Get 2 more horses then. We're gonna go take them out here.
Okay.
We're gonna take 2 more horses. Put them out here. Can we do that?
Yes, you can do that if you want.
Alright,
Yes.
here we go. 2 more horses.
Yeah. Don't know where the horses are.
They're over here.
Right there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I'll get 2 more. And this was a piece of shit that's broken now. That. And she's in there too. Like a pile of dead goblins.
So you've cleared the horses out of this corral. That's
We
fine.
got 4. We got 4 in there.
Now you're at the door to this house.
I would like to, on the way, see, especially after he says the wagons are sabotaged, can I grab an improvised weapon? Could I possibly grab a wheel and wield it as a weapon?
A wheel.
Off the one of the wagons, just rip it off.
Dude, wheels are
Wield
big.
it.
Are they that big?
Wheels are big.
Are they? But how
You
big?
can
are
wield
they?
it. There you go.
Oh my
Did you hear that?
gosh!
Can you wield a wheel? Can you wield a wheel? That was pretty good. That was pretty
You
good.
like that?
Yeah, not bad.
That inspired you?
No, but it inspired him. Well, it inspired me to inspire him. Okay, so yeah, okay. Yes, you can. A wheel.
Or
Give me a one.
anything
Give me a
else.
one.
I would say
give
maybe
me
a break
give me a
one.
1d6. If it's a 5 or 6, you can wield a wheel. If it's 1 to 4, you find some other larger
An
item.
entire wheel is huge.
So you've got this.
You want to tie a chain to it?
So
too?
one of the wheels is sort of
I
like
wish
one of the
that would
wheels
be
is sort of
sick.
like falling off, where you just like unlock it and you take this wheel off.
You're wielding a wheel?
So
I'm
we-
so spoked.
Stop!
Oh, no,
Take it back, take
no.
it back, take the point back.
Yeah, that's.
You just encouraged him. Oh my god.
Dusty, give me the cookies, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, wait, did you already have 3?
Yeah.
You said you can only have 3.
You guys ate all of them.
You said you can only have 3.
No.
Put it
We
back.
demolished them, He
Hey,
deserves the last
His
one.
wife, I told him not to. You can have as many rice cakes as you want, but not cookies.
Hide the cookie between 2 rice cakes.
Cheating.
That can work.
Okay.
Okay.
How much damage would a wheel hit do?
What is your improvised?
My
Weapon.
bonus for improvised weapon doesn't have a damage. I was just gonna let you like make that up depending on what I pick up. But my
Like if it was a club or if it was.
yeah, my plus. Oh, I've been using the wrong plus. I've been using a level 3 plus. Okay, anyways, the plus to wield it would be +8 because it's strength and proficiency because he's proficient in improvised stuff.
So your damage is +8.
No to hit.
To hit is +8.
What's your damage? Just
and
your
then
strength.
damage, would it be improvised if it's with a weapon I have proficiency, or would it? Sorry, would it be proficiency and strength, or just strength?
Just strength.
Just strength, then
For
5
the damage.
+5.
+5. Yeah, I'll decide when you fight.
All right, cool.
But a big wagon wheel is probably better than a dagger, and
Cool.
probably better than around like a club. Yeah, so maybe 1d6.
So like my staff
If you go goblin
with
bowling.
1 hand is a D6, 2 hands is a
Oh my
D8.
god, I
D8.
get to go goblin bowling.
So clubs 1d4, 1d6.
I don't remember.
Anyway, I'll figure
Clubs
it
are
out.
definitely 1d6 or
Okay.
higher. Some I don't know.
And your strength is 20.
Yep. 20 club.
Hey.
20 club with a
With a club
wagon
and a
wheel.
wheel.
Okay. Okay, so you bring this. So you got a wagon wheel now. Okay.
We should put it on your staff.
You guys
and
going
then
into the
just,
you
like-
going into the room?
I can use my staff as 1 axle.
That's only 1.
Okay, so you
We
guys
should
you
turn
go,
the
you
wagon
guys
to a cart.
you open
Turn the cart into
it.
a
You guys
wagon.
you
Or the wagon into a cart, yeah, you're right.
All right, I'm sorry.
you open the you open the
sorry.
door into the room. There is again about 80 foot by 80 foot, a large hall in the middle. There's a massive dining room table
From
set.
100 to 80 to 80. It got smaller since we were at Salt last.
90 by 90.
Now it's getting bigger and right in front of our eyes.
Oh my gosh.
The walls are moving.
Would you like me to draw every little detail, or would you just like to say that it's a big hall? On the-
What's on the walls? What do the portraits look like?
The ceiling is like an off-white
What kind of food-
eggshell
what kind of
type
food is on the
matte
table?
finish.
What kind of
I
food's on the
definitely
table?
would have gone
What?
classy.
What kind of food is on the
There's
table?
no food on the table.
What does the tablecloth look like?
There's no tablecloth. So
How many chairs
on the
are there?
left, there is on each corner of this. So 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
getting-
Basically, 200 foot. The building's about 200 feet by 100 feet. Okay.
The whole building.
The whole bit. Sorry, 200 feet by 90 feet. Yeah. And there are rooms on each of the corners.
I'm about ready just to go Han Solo and start running down the hallway screaming and see what comes out.
No.
I mean, we gotta get this done tonight. So
There's no and you see an entrance to the right. There appears to be an entrance, sort of like an entrance to a kitchen.
Fuck the kitchen. Let's go down the other way. Let's find a bedroom. It's still only got to be what 7:15, 7:30.
It's in the morning. Yep.
Yep. Let's
You
find
don't
the
hear
bedroom.
it. You don't hear any noise here.
We are looking for the bedroom.
Opposite of the kitchen.
The bedroom, opposite the kitchen. There's a bedroom.
That's where we're going.
Hey.
Okay, you go into the bedroom.
Listen to the door.
Nothing.
Check the bedroom.
Is it locked?
Nothing in the bedroom.
Looks
Doors
like,
open.
looks like a guest bedroom.
No,
or
it's
no?
a master bedroom.
Okay.
Does it look like it was slept in recently?
Looks like there's some goblin gunk in it.
In the
Ew.
in the bed.
in
Let's
the
rifle
in the
through
in the
stuff.
chamber pot. There's goblin gunk in the chamber
Next
pot.
to the chamber pot.
They didn't even- they didn't
Oh,
even use. What's a chamber pot? They just shit on the floor.
It's a goblin.
It's a goblin.
Just the chamber pot with fresh water.
Woo. Okay, can we rifle through his shit? Look for any
Why rifle
noise?
through the shit?
You mean the literal shit or the?
With your wagon wheel? You want to run your wagon wheel?
No,
through it?
that was a
Oh,
really
dear,
bad
that was
time
wrong.
To make that joke some words. Can we rifle through
There-
it?
there's-
Damn, Bog. You
There
thought
does
I
not.
was
There
bad.
does not appear to be anything of value in this. It looks like it's the mayor's house, and it looks like there's nothing of value anymore in the bedroom.
Does
It's
it-
been ransacked.
We should
Oh.
head to the temple.
It was ransacked, but not like a goblin wasn't sleeping in there.
Not now.
Oh, gotcha.
There might have been there might have been.
Can I feel the bed? Is it warm?
No.
No, I can't feel the bed.
Yes, you can feel the bed. It's not warm.
Okay.
That's the bedroom. You've checked out one of 4 rooms.
Okay.
Across the hall, whatever the next closest door is.
Let's split
Put
up.
our ear to it.
It's
No,
there's a library. Most of the books are ignored because they're goblins. They don't read. They don't read good.
Neither
Um,
do we.
I can read.
I can read.
Can't.
So there's a library.
Not very well.
Local lore and
As a monk that has done historical reading and research, do I notice just as a quick kind of glance anything of
nothing of
importance
value.
or value? Okay.
No. And that's the library.
Next 2 rooms.
Next room.
Next room is a guest room.
Do I listen? Is there any ruckus behind it?
Nope.
Open it. Let's go look.
There are 4 beds in it.
Nice.
Any
They've been
recent-
slept in. It's been ransacked.
but not it's not slept in like last night.
It looks like it's been slept in. Goblins have been here, but
Recently, like
Yeah.
just woke up.
no.
Next room.
To the kitchen.
Next room is the kitchen.
Oh.
There's a passageway that looks like it goes down into the basement or a larder.
Is there any food out on the countertops or anything?
It looks like
I start trying to make a sandwich as we're walking through.
Oh my god.
a little shaved,
I'm just
shaved
grabbing-
turkey or some lettuce.
Yep,
Great again.
I'm just kind of grabbing whatever we got as we're walking
Any
by.
licorice in there? Licorice root?
Can't find any licorice. A little turmeric, a little nutmeg,
Grabbing like a wedge of cheese, salami.
And as you're going down, you hear a from below, from the larder. You hear.
All right. Let's
Can we
Sounds like a
identify?
Wookiee.
Does it sound like
Sounds
human?
like a
Does it
Wookiee.
sound like goblin?
Sounds
Does
like
it
human.
Smells like human.
It smells like human.
Smells
Smells
like
like
human.
Can I? Is there light coming from down the stairs?
There is actually a little bit. Yeah.
Can I?
You can sort of smell. It smells like sort of people, like unwashed human people,
not bacon. Oh.
and and you can smell like wax, candle smoke.
Cool.
They said this was a Hamlet. Where's the ham?
I'm gonna. I don't know what a hamlet is. And I'm gonna try to get on. I'm gonna try to get my hands and kind of like crawl down to where like the floor and the ceiling kind of meet, just if I can try to kind of like peek down stealthily, just kind of look and see what I can
Can't
see.
Walk down.
Huh?
You can't.
I can't
You can, but you can't see anything. It's blocked off. You'd have to open it to see.
open what?
There's a It's like a trap door
Oh,
in the basement.
I thought we already did, but okay.
Trap door to open it, yeah.
Open the hatch.
We open it.
Open the hatch. And there's some stairs that goes down into a basement.
That's what I was thinking. I was thought the stairs went down. I was trying to like look as like the way the stairs go down. I was trying to look where the floor and the ceiling are.
Okay, I thought you were like on
versus just running down the stairs.
You see one candle in the corner. You see a goblin that is sort of leaned over a human who seems to be unconscious. And you see 7 other humans, or you see some different creatures. You see a few humans, 2 halflings, a dwarf, a gnome.
Does this look like some kind of ritual? Like they're all standing around watching?
No,
this
they all look
killing this one.
No. They all look like they're all tied up. They look like you found some of the hostages.
So hostages tied up, one laying on a table with a goblin.
Not on a table, on the ground.
Laying on the ground.
The goblin is over her.
One goblin is the only one I see.
There's only one goblin you see.
Dead.
And he's not looking at you.
I'll kind of roll back over. I was like, I see tied up hostages and one goblin. I'll go get him. Yeah. Okay.
Each one of you roll a d20, and I want at least one of you to roll a 15 or higher.
Or else.
Sorry.
Got a 1.
Okay.
8.
5.
Okay. Here.
Okay. No.
What do you mean? No. It's a whatever. It's a one shot.
And now I want each one of you to roll a d20, and somebody get more than a 10.
11.
Okay. So you go in as you go down.
Wait, that wasn't. We didn't say we were just walking in. Is that what we're doing?
You said you're gonna go.
I was talking to my people. I was like, "Are we gonna?" I was like, I was gonna ask him. Like, "Do you want me to just like run in and try to get the one person quickly, or?"
Sure. Yes. Okay. So you manage to, instead of surprising him, you don't surprise him. He like, ah! And you're like, uh-oh, and you saw him, but then you all attacked him and you took him down.
Oh.
So, so you managed to.
I gotcha.
Did you want to kill him or did you want to?
I would not pull my punches.
Okay.
Yeah, we have hostages. We can ask questions too. I'll pull out one of my daggers and start cutting the.
Okay. And Bog.
I'm also gonna help with the hostages.
Okay. So you kill this goblin. You find 7 hostages. And these are the main group of hostages.
Tell them to go out the back door and meet our broken wagon and hang out there.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck,
So you find Jacob Elmhurst, who's the mayor.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a portly guy.
More horses in than that one.
You find Jacob Elmhurst, the mayor. Elisa Elmhurst, the mayor's wife. Zelma Almora, who's the priestess. I'm gonna just speed up this a little bit. So she lets you know that the goblins had taken over the shrine as their headquarters. And you see 3 caravan leaders: Calvin, Samantha, and Jarlvan. One of the caravan leaders is a halfling. The other one's a dwarf. You hear that there are actually more. They look at you. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? And they say, and you say, we're here as the Half-Pint Heroes, right?
Well,
one of us is.
He is.
My name is Brian. I'm here to rescue you.
I mean, aren't you a little short for it? No.
I
wouldn't say that.
very
Uniform.
much.
Oh, the uniform. And one of them. So you also notice, this is what I was trying to tie it to. So you see a halfling and a gnome,
Oh, I see.
who were also taken by this group. You also do find out that this particular town is sort of there are more halflings and smaller people than other towns in the area.
Does Bog recognize any of them?
Sorry?
Does Bog recognize any of these?
Bog doesn't, no.
Yeah, now that we've changed it, because now he's trying to recruit them to the Half-Pint Heroes. It was going to be they were the ones kidnapped, and that's how he was going to loop it in, but not anymore.
So there's these caravan leaders. There's also this other halfling and the gnome. You notice that you have heard that the Elmhurst children, in fact, all the children of the town, have been taken outside of town somewhere.
Well,
Oh,
fuck
goodness.
me.
Ravcore. What's the guy's name again?
Ravcore. Ravcore. That's
Ravcore.
really just Ravcore.
Ravcore. See, again, spelling. He changes the spelling all the time. So
Ravcore.
in the rest of Corm Orp's children are guarded by Ravcore in a clearing nearby a town.
Oh.
Yes. So they say you've got us now. They're not in great shape, but the villagers are a bit more. They're happy to be alive. They're happy to be out of their bonds, and they say you just need to go find the children. If you can kill Ravcore, the rest of the goblins will lay down their arms.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Do you know which way from town that this clearing
East.
is?
They say east.
Okay.
Are there any
Try to fix up one of the wagons
the
in
axles?
case we need to make an escape.
Okay, so Jarl Van, one of the drivers, as well as
They can know wagon
Calvin.
repair. Of course they do.
Sorry.
If they're wagon drivers, they definitely know wagon repairs.
That's what I said. So they say, yeah, no problem. We'll go and we can quickly get some of these up and running. Tell me, did you find any weapons anywhere?
No.
No. Okay.
I do have 2 daggers. I'll pull them out. And
Wheel?
get them
Sorry.
There's more wheels in the yard.
And then okay, and then Zelma, the priestess. She's also a halfling, by the way. Like, that's pretty impressive, friend.
He smiles and just.
They like
You bet.
Jarl Van, the
like
dwarf. There's a
a
dwarf.
5 foot, 5.5 foot tall wheel with like a 3 foot tall frog wielding
He's
it
4
as a
foot.
weapon.
Just looks.
He's 4 feet tall.
It looks
The
weird.
wagon's still bigger than you are.
Yeah, but he's super strong. 20
This
strength.
is just,
So it's
the vision. We need fan art.
yeah.
I'm just holding
we
this
totally need some fan art. Yeah. Oh, so rate some of this down, man. Okay, so they say, look, you've got 2 daggers.
Yeah, I'll give them.
Take your daggers, and the mayor grabs the scimitar from this goblin.
Cool.
Wait, you guys got scimitars?
Yeah.
Did any of this pile have weapons too?
Of course.
Then I'm going to tell them, yeah, there's a pile of
Dead
I mean,
goblins
when
there's a
did
pile of
looted.
weapons behind one of the wagons in the yard.
they say great. They tell them about the battle, and they say fine, we're gonna go in. They managed to go get some of the. I think there's enough weapons that they can go salvage.
Yeah, we killed like a slew of them.
Yep. You know what? The DM, I didn't even see him behind
Really?
I know, because
the
I've been
wagon.
piling
Yeah,
them
you've been
up.
piling them up. That's awesome.
We've been piling them up over here, hiding them because we were hiding them from the
We got
house.
goblins.
Okay, so the mayor,
We got goblin bodies.
Zelma,
They got
the
weapons,
priestess, and Jarl Van, the dwarven caravan driver. They all seem to sort of like take charge, and they say, let's go. You go get the kids. We'll go try and take back the town.
Kicks. I almost said zombie. Goblin
Sorry?
ass.
We kick the halfling. We gotta kick some zombie ass. I mean goblin ass. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God,
And I can see you, and I'm frozen over here, but I don't know why.
Really? Can we turn the heater up?
Not on the phone.
The phone's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna just do a little pause.
All right. Let's.
it's like- No,
You're
no,
not
no.
gonna stop them? Nah. Oh fuck.
Okay. All right.
Bog is just gonna go.
And they're all like, so they're like,
Yeah, meet us out there. So when you get the wagons fixed, just go due whatever this is west.
yeah, north.
Go due north. Follow the trench that we kind of drug in the ground.
This big
Caravan keep safe.
not the tracks, the trench we dug.
You'll find a busted wagon. Just meet us there at the busted wagon.
Say okay, okay.
And protect.
Good luck to you.
And protect whoever's there. Okay, keep her safe. She's a little off, but keep her safe.
Okay, and they say fine. Okay, got it. Okay, so they say
We're off to see
the wizard.
to the east to find.
So now you're going.
the
So you're
children.
going east. There are clearly goblin tracks that go into this little. There's a wooden glen, and there appears to be
full sprint. Where are you going?
there appear to be goblin tracks. There also appear to be a slightly larger goblin set of goblin tracks.
Would that be a hub?
There are also wood. It looks like wood beams.
On the ground?
It's like somebody pulled logs.
Drag marks.
Drag marks to the glen, and then lots of kids, and then lots of kid feet.
Lots of kid feet.
Lots of kids' feet.
Okay, looks like we're going the right way.
Yep.
Okay, so
Which means that I don't want to walk this way. I think we should maybe go flank around, like we did this.
Maybe.
I don't like walking straight into the front door.
That's fair.
I mean, this worked
Rogue
out.
instincts.
This worked out pretty good coming around the backside. No.
But maybe they'll be expecting us to go around the back, so we have to go in front.
No.
That's next level.
You always gotta try going.
Big brain.
You always gotta try going in the back door, whether they like it or not.
Oh no! That's too bad.
okay, so
At
there's
least once you gotta try. And then you can ask for permission.
So there's tracks that go right to this glen, and it can go directly into where you hear that Ravcore is.
Well,
Is.
they said it was open in a clearing. I don't want to. I would like to.
It's a glen. It's a forested glen. So there's like a tiny little forest, like a ring of trees, and in the center there's supposed to be an open clearing.
Are we close enough to where we can see or hear anything yet, or smell anything?
No. You can see trees.
I think we would cautiously be advancing.
I just see trees.
I'd be cautiously advancing until I can like see or smell or hear them, and then I don't want to walk in the same way. I want to see if I can flank around through the tree line
Okay.
and get some.
You get a couple 100 feet away, and you can sort of hear you hear crying, children's crying
fucking
coming from the
whiny
trees.
ass kids, man.
You hear crying from this.
Who brought
this
their
glen.
kids to a D&D game?
Ravcore.
Fucking Ravcore.
Okay, so you want to go? You can go straight in, or you can go on the side.
No, I'm gonna be like, I think I'm gonna get close. Can you guys hear them?
They sound like they've just been hatched.
Yeah.
Bug looks at you and they're like, yeah.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, this way or this way?
That one.
That way?
Did he say the other way?
I pointed both.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good to
So
know,
you
good to
went to
know.
the left or the right?
So we're gonna go to the right because Bob
Sure.
pointed right.
Okay. You're gonna stealthily
definitely
check.
shouldn't
Stealthily
look.
going.
We're gonna try to stealth around in the tree line.
Stealth, please.
Stealth and in the tree. Oh, I just put myself in the eye with my glasses.
All right.
Stealth and in the tree
What
line.
is it? What'd you get?
Another nat one.
A 1.
Oh, man.
My first 2 rolls this night were 20s, and I've had a lot.
You've had you've had some.
Okay, 9.
Okay.
12. Oh, goodness.
I'm very quiet.
very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. So you manage to get to the edge of the woods, and you're trying to see. And he's sort of like, he's like cracking. Hey, who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Stop! Shh. I like to re-stealth.
And you hear. And then you hear this a goblin, a deeper goblin voice.
We don't see anything though, right?
No, you don't see anything yet. Here. It doesn't matter who it is. Let them come. I can take all of them. Any of them. I don't need you fools to help. Let them face me. Ha ha ha.
It sounds like there's more people in these woods.
Sounds like he said he could come without our help. He can do it on his own.
That would be Ravcore.
Oh, they're
Twice
jokesters
as fast
apparently. Oh man.
Twice as fast as hasted.
It's twice as fast as he said he can.
Okay.
But can he do it twice or just once? One and done?
So nothing seems to happen. You decide you
I'd
can,
like to
you can
re-stealth
go.
and keep trying to stealth around in the same direction I was going.
You keep going in.
We're going in deeper.
Going in deeper. You don't want to pull out.
Stop!
Sorry, that was uncalled for.
Past 12, we
Uncalled
just
for.
lose it.
Yeah.
Past 12, it's over. It's all innuendos from here on out.
No, let's just stop. So
Next innuendo, we stop.
no,
Guys.
no more innuendos. No more innuendos.
No,
They-
they're
Really
funny.
quiet, okay?
They're funny.
Wheelie with the wheel. He went back to the wheel.
Wheelie
Okay,
quiet.
Be wheelie quiet.
No. Okay, so you get a little closer, and you're now able to see inside the clearing.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can see inside the clearing. There is a large goblin. He is a grand total of 4 feet tall.
Hey.
He's huge.
He's huge. He's sitting on an armchair. Looks like what I think in certain lands they call it a lazy boy. He's sitting on this armchair that looks like it's been dragged from the village.
Oh my gosh.
And he's got 2 of his goblin buddies next to him.
Is it reclined?
It's slightly reclined. He's about a head taller than most other goblins.
Oh, he's sitting down.
And he looks like he is very tough. He looks very strong.
Not if
He
he's tied
and he
down
looks
with fucking cherries now.
and he looks again. He doesn't look like the big bulbous nose and the he looks somewhat different than a regular goblin.
What angle are we at?
You are at his 8 o'clock. You're just behind him. In this clearing, there are 10 logs, all sort of scattered around the yard. And at each log, there are 4 kids tied up to each of these logs. Some of them crying, a couple of them unconscious. And this guy just seems to be soaking it in, soaking in his awesomeness.
How many goblins do we see?
2.
Only
Him
2?
and 2 goblins.
Oh my gosh.
How far away? Are the
And he
goblins
said,
from
and
the
he said,
kids?
You'd have to try to cut them through and pull them out, and they've been tied down. They can't get up quickly.
it looks like there's no way you can get all the kids out without these guys knowing what's going on.
Yeah, but just like
I mean, the kids are within, 10, 10, 10, 10. I mean,
How far away is?
within fireball distance.
within fireball distance.
How far away is?
If you hit, so let's just say if you hit he's in the middle, and then there's like 2 or 3 logs like sort of around.
Gotcha.
So he's not at the edge. He's in the middle.
Yeah.
I'd say, how close is the back of his armchair to the nearest tree line? Like to his 12
60,
o'clock.
70 feet.
70 feet.
Yeah.
Is it 60 or so?
70 feet.
Then I would like to see if we can continue making it to that point, to where we're directly behind him at his 12 o'clock.
Yep. Give me a stealth check.
Super stuffy, with advantage.
Nope.
Wow!
2 to stack. Plus 3, 5.
10.
4.
Crack, crack. And so now he basically
Does he
says,
turn around
Rav.
and look at us?
So it basically says, no. What he does, he says, like, are they still there? And he turns around. Are you trying to face Ravcore?
Are you done yet?
He sort of he gets up off the chair. He turns around. He goes,
Hey, Brian, are you gonna try to talk to this guy, or are we just gonna try to punch him?
I think it's just punch time.
Punch time. You guys ready? Guess what? It's 3, 2,
Hold on.
1.
Wait. Pull out my licorice.
Here we go.
what do you do? He says, as you do that, he goes, what are you doing?
We're hidden. He can't see us.
He can.
No. We rolled like a.
You
I
think-
rolled like a 4. I'm invisible.
Okay, so
I'm invisible. What are you doing with that licorice? I feel charged up.
I don't know.
Okay.
And that's a 2 and a 1, and then I start
So
running towards him.
he basically the 2 guys that he's with, he goes, get out of here. I'm Ravcore. I've got them.
I'm running towards him.
And so in Mission Impossible, Henry Cavill.
Superman.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was that in the bathroom fight?
yeah. What was it? Was Ghost Protocol? Was it
I think so.
Mission
I didn't
Impossible
see
Ghost
it.
Protocol? Yeah, so that's what he does.
I saw the trailers.
That was a good fight scene.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, he's he's pretty big.
I'm charging in.
Charging in.
Hasted.
So am I.
You guys are all you're all
Spinning my
hasted.
Two of us are.
Those 2 are.
They're 2 hasted.
two
Everybody
thirds
roll
of
I
roll
find a
initiative.
little stump that I can bring my leg up and
What?
have my cloak of billowing behind me.
Yeah.
My initiative rolls have been so good this
All right, come on.
session, guys.
My last 2 rolls have sucked. Be good. Be good. Be
10.
good. Oh fuck no. 4 plus 5 is 9.
10?
Mhm.
9?
I get the
I got it.
highest.
Schwarz?
7.
Shots got 9. Oh, I beat you.
9.
What'd you get?
10.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
so Bog, you go first.
All right.
So stupid.
He's running in.
Was your big wheel over your head, or are you like rolling it, like right inside of it, like a tire?
He's has it above his head. All right.
This is really important.
He's gonna run right up.
By the way, you do see this guy. He's a goblin, but he does have this big, thick black beard too.
Nice.
Goblin with
black beard,
plastic surgery and a black beard.
Does he have anything around his waist?
Yep. He's got. I mean, he's got regular goblin gear. He's got some extra studs all over his the chest, and he's got a belt. He's got a big a set of furry boots, and yeah, his hair is sort of like it's all like greased down in a ponytail with a shaggy black beard, which is kind of weird. Okay, so yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to run up to him.
Well, what's our distances? Are we gonna give us a visual, or are we doing this?
Nope, I'm just gonna say.
Okay.
My palace.
Yep.
Do we have any kind of terrain, or is it like straight off flat?
Straight flat. You've got a number of logs with kids surrounding the center of this clearing, and there's about literally 15-foot radius clearing in the middle with a chair right in the center of it.
15 feet from the chair to the logs,
Yes.
and the kids are like laying on top of the logs.
They're on the side of it.
Oh.
Tied to the logs.
I'm gonna battle cry as I'm running towards Ravcore and just go, Ravcore bully! Grog hates bullies! And he's gonna take the wheel and go into a rage also.
Rage!
Rage! Rage! Spin it. Rage!
Right. Okay, so...
It's like Thor when he's a frog.
Frog. Thor frog. Okay. I am going to hit with my wheel. Oh, Jesus.
Hit with your wheel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what was the distance from us to him?
70 feet.
You ran 70 feet?
Yep.
With haste.
With haste.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh.
12
Shit, the haste
First-
is so good.
attempt.
Yeah.
12 will miss.
Okay, I'm going I'm rolling crap, but 15 for my second attack.
So I also need. Okay, so you on your first attack.
Yeah.
I need you to give me a charisma check, please.
Okay. Should it be intimidation or straight charisma?
Charisma.
Doesn't matter because it's a nat 1.
Really?
And minus my normal thing.
But nat 1 minus?
Yes,
dear.
that is going to be 0.
Well, okay. Really?
Yeah.
All right. Wow. You guys see this?
Do you have a...
You see this grung charge in
I
with a
do.
wheel above her.
You might...
I don't know what this is yet.
It's the bad guy.
He's not very charismatic, naturally. Oh, is it a saving throw?
It's a saving throw.
Saving throw? Yeah, it's still a negative. Yeah, inspiration point.
Okay, go ahead. Roll it. Roll it again.
It's a natural one again. Oh, is it really?
No, it's still not good. It's not. It doesn't matter. I just wasted inspiration point 6.
This is not...
As you go into attack with your wagon wheel, you basically you see the pure, unadulterated awesomeness of this guy, and you have no choice but to just say, "You're awesome. I'm not. Why am I attacking you? What's the point? You're great."
Wait.
And you stop attacking,
Wait.
as you are now charmed.
I don't know if I can. Can I be? Oh, I don't want to do a barbarism. Give me a second.
Charmed?
I don't know if I can.
You're
do
now
it.
charmed.
Was it because she heard something, or because she saw something?
I'm just saying, she ran up to him. She tried smacking him with the wheel, but she realized how awesome he was, and she fell down in his awesomeness.
I don't like that.
Give me a second.
Rawr.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay.
Is Bog within 5 feet of this person now?
Bog is within 5 feet of him.
You're charmed.
So you're charmed. Okay, so there's nothing else. You're charmed. You cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and you have advantage on. No, the charmer has advantage on any ability checks to interact socially with the creature.
Okay.
So if he asks you to dance, you'll be. He's got advantage to ask you socially. Okay. Anything else you want to do? You can move. You can do something else if you want. You can't move. Well,
Can you hug him?
Can I hug him?
Can you hug him?
Give him a
Do I feel
hug.
compelled to?
You would be compelled to give him
you're
a hug.
not compelled to give him a hug. No.
Okay.
You're not compelled not
Oh,
to.
yeah.
A hug without gloves.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're not
you're
compelled.
really cool. You want a high five?
No. No, because you can't target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. So you would know
Hugging
that.
is
And you
not
would.
a harmful ability.
She knows that
It
it would
is for
hurt
me.
him though. Okay, Mr. Schwarzenegger. Schwarzenegger.
Did I see Bog go?
I just stopped running.
and
Yes,
not
you did.
hit him?
Yeah.
Am I smart enough to understand that that something's afoot?
No.
That I'm not smart enough?
Nope.
Okay. I wanted to play this. I want to play it fair. I don't want to.
No, that's right. That's
Fucking
good.
metagame this bullshit. Okay, so let's try to get crazy. Let's do some crazy shit. All right. As I see Bog running, I'm like, well, fuck you. I'm not starting. I start running as well. And as I'm running, I grab out my decanter of endless water and I start trying to open it. And for my action, is it an action to use it? Is it an action to use it?
You have
To
an
use
extra
what?
action with haste.
To do what?
To activate my decanter of water. I think it is.
To activate your decanter of water.
Or is it a bonus action?
I don't know, sir.
Or is it
It's a, what is this?
decanter of endless water? Let's see if we can find this real quick. Let's go
Under D?
5E
Decanter?
decanter of endless water.
So did we keep our item from him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He
I
didn't,
thought we
yeah,
did.
he said we went to 3. We were doing it, but we're not at 3.
You can use an action to remove the stopper and speak one of the command words.
You said this is an action?
Yep.
Nope. As a bonus action, while holding the decanter, you can aim the geyser. Wait, where did you read it as an action?
You can use an action to remove the stopper and speak one of the 3 command words, which could be geyser.
So it's an action to use and then a
So it's
bonus
an action to open it and a bonus action to say it. Fuck me. Okay.
No, it's a bonus action to aim it. If it's a geyser, it's a bonus action to aim it.
Oh, if only if it's a geyser.
Yeah. Stream or fountain just produces a bunch of water.
Alright,
That's an
fuck it.
action.
So I'm gonna run, and as an action, I'm gonna take the top off,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I'm gonna say, or as my action, I'm gonna say geyser, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna point it at the guy,
Okay.
and as I'm running, it's going to start shooting at him, and then I will.
So will this do damage to it?
Nope, not yet. And then for my extra action,
Uh-huh. What's an extra action?
my
Haste.
haste.
Oh, yeah, okay.
For my haste,
Your extra haste action, yep.
I am going to use a key point to shape flowing river, which basically says I can create ice.
So you're shooting an icicle at him?
I'm shooting water at him, and once he's covered in water, I'm going to turn it into the ice. I want to freeze him in a block of ice.
Awesome.
Is
You want to freeze him in a block of ice.
Because the decanter of endless water is
Yeah.
going to give me 30 gallons of water shot geyser
Geyser's forth
at him.
30 feet long and 1 foot wide.
So once he's getting hit with the water, I'm going to use my key point because I control the elements, and I'm going to convert the water into ice.
Okay. So, first of all, I
Key
need
point.
you to give me a charisma saving throw.
He's in ice.
Because
How close do I
the
get?
target must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. That's the effect of the aiming the geyser at somebody. So, from that, I need you to give me a charisma check.
Because I didn't actually... I wasn't trying to attack him.
Yeah, but if you use your bonus action to aim the geyser at a creature, they're going to take damage if they fail.
Well, did he fail?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
It doesn't.
He didn't take damage yet.
Just please.
The intent is
Just
there.
please roll your charisma check.
Charisma saving throw?
Yeah, sure.
12 minus 1 is 11.
And I said that. I think I said that failed.
I don't know.
It does fail. Fail. So what happens is.
And you said intelligence wasn't going to be important here.
I kind
Oh.
It's charisma.
Charisma, fair enough.
Can you roll 1d4, please, Bessie?
I think you knocked the camera.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
3.
3. There we go. 3. Okay, and so the geyser spurts forth and it does damage to him.
Is he frozen?
He's not frozen because
my freezing didn't work.
you didn't get a chance to do your freezing.
So I don't use a key point then?
You don't use your key point, no.
That is
You think this guy, Ravcore, is a dude and a half. He's this buff-ass, kick-ass goblin, and you're like, you know what? What are we doing this for, man? He's awesome, is what you believe. Next, Brian.
Am I to assume I'm going to believe this for 3 rounds? Is that why I rolled a d4?
No, he did damage to him.
Oh.
This,
I did 3 damage to him.
yes.
So
Is he prone too then?
He's
is
bloody.
Bog adjacent?
Is he
to-
prone?
No.
Is
Did
Bog
he-
adjacent?
Oh, sorry. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second.
If you got hit with my geyser, you're saying that it did damage.
Yeah. So
He must succeed on a strength saving throw.
he failed. So he has fallen prone.
Hey.
So he's now prone.
And frozen in my eyes.
Not frozen.
So he's prone.
He's prone and took some damage. So yeah, you think he's still awesome. You both still think he's awesome, but he's wet and soaking in
Why
on the
don't you
ground.
reach down and give him a hand up?
Sure. Definitely.
It's your turn, Brian.
Are they adjacent to him, or one of them?
They are. They're both adjacent to him.
What?
Are they?
Did you move? Sorry. Did you?
I wasn't planning on landing next to him. I was trying to do this cool jumping because I can jump 20 feet with
Yeah.
my strength. I was gonna be in the air shooting this water and freezing him, but then you said all of a sudden I've landed on the ground and I'm like thinking he's like hot shit.
No. So okay.
Well,
So
I don't know. Whatever you want to say.
no. You cast it on him. You didn't approach him. You were still how
I
far
was
away?
running.
How far towards him did you want to cast that?
The geyser can shoot what 30 feet
30
away.
feet. So you
And
like
I was
boom.
70 feet away.
Yeah.
I can run up to him normally at 80 feet. I wasn't planning on being like.
So did you want to be right by him, or did you want to like
I was
be distance?
I was gonna be
30
probably
feet
like
away.
20 feet away from him.
Okay, so I'll let you say, okay, boom, 20 feet away. You're 20 feet away from him now. And he's prone.
So kobolds have pack tactics,
Mhm.
where they get advantage on an attack roll against a creature if one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated.
Mhm.
He's within 5
Would
feet.
Bog be
Not incapacitated.
so?
Oh,
check
good.
that.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Charm doesn't mean incapacitated.
Cool.
Your turn.
Check. You said there were 2 other goblins.
Is it
there,
pack
right?
tactics?
They've gone
or
away.
pack
He's told
tactics
them to go away.
Attack.
He's told them they've walked away. They want to get in the fight, but they've walked away because he told them to just get the hell out.
Okay.
He looks like it sounds like he's just really full of himself.
Well, so much for trying to use my cool shit.
Yeah.
You'll get to use it next time. Next round.
I'm gonna get. You said we're 70 feet away.
Yep.
I'm gonna get within 60 feet.
Yep.
of him. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yep.
And put, looks like a giant painter's brush, and whack it with
Okay.
it. So it would be disadvantage because he's down, but advantage when it's just normal, I believe.
Sorry, if he's
He's prone.
yeah, he's prone, so you got an advantage on your attack roll if it's melee.
Oh yeah, Spiritual Weapon is melee.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're right above it. It's right above him, so you get advantage.
Perfect. Yeah. That's a 21 hit.
Can you
Absolutely
try to,
hits.
Can you try to slap the two of us to get us to not think he's awesome?
I'm not sure. I think it has to be. I don't know. 4 points of damage to him. That.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that was my bonus action for Spiritual Weapon. My action then cast Firebolt at him.
Fire bolt at him.
Yeah, now that one's range, so that would have
Yep.
disadvantage because he's prone, but advantage because that, so that would be normal.
So it's normal. Yep.
Yeah, 26 to hit. That is 5 fire damage.
Go, little dragon. Go, little dragon. Go. Go, little
So
dragon.
he's,
go, little dragon. Go, little dragon. Go.
Yeah. So he's sort of burning and he's trying to be cool and tough, but he's like, ah!
But he's burning.
He's burning, and he looks somewhat bloodied.
No way.
Yep.
Cool. Well, that's my turn.
That's your turn, and you're now how far away from him?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. It is finally his turn.
He gives up.
You're 20 feet away from him. You're right next to him.
He's gonna come at me, huh?
Watch.
Excuse me a second.
1001.
More than a second.
1002.
Timing him.
Is that a 5-minute timer?
No. Just like a minute, probably.
Okay. Dusty and Darcy, please give me a wisdom
You
saving
mean
throw.
Schwartz?
And Wog.
Now we're wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
All of my best
Please,
things, aren't you?
please, Please.
16, 7. Oh, no, wait, that's 15. 15, 16, 17. Oh, wisdom saving throw. Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Natural one again.
What'd you get?
Natural one again.
What?
Natural one again.
Darcy, give me a roll of
0, baby.
roll a 1d10.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh. Why can't I find a decent? There we go. 3.
3.
Your intelligence has dropped to 3.
Literally. Bad.
So, okay, so this is what happens.
It can't, well, not like it can get too
So on your
worse.
on your turn, you have to do. You think that this guy is awesome.
Mhm.
He is like superstar. You want to do nothing but say how awesome he is.
Oh no.
You can be his
You're
scribe.
absolutely compelled to go and say something like,
no.
"You are the coolest,
Oh,
biggest,
no.
badassest goblin I've ever seen," but you're really confused right now,
Mhm.
and you are confused, and you cannot take any action. You can't praise him. You can't do anything. You are
Okay.
essentially
Confused.
doesn't move or takes action this turn. So
Okay.
that's your turn. That's not that cool. Schwarzenhager, your action, or not your action, yes, until the end of the creature's next turn. So, yeah, you feel absolutely compelled to say how awesome this.
I've got no say, I got nothing, I just gotta do whatever you say to do. Alright, then I do whatever you say I do.
No, please praise him. Not him. You gotta praise this.
This is Ravcore, huh?
Yeah. Praise Ravcore. I'll praise Ravcore.
Ravcore, he is our man. If he can't do it, fuck yeah, Ravcore can.
Nice. That was good.
That was most excellent. that was a great Ravcore.
If he can't do it, fuck you. Yes, he can.
The old Ravcore try. That's awesome. Okay.
Ego for the rest of the round.
Brian.
Do I get a bonus action?
Nope. Nothing.
Is Ravcore standing at this point?
He's still prone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Advantage with that spiritual
I'm
weapon.
gonna swing at him with the spiritual weapon again. 18 to hit.
That hits.
It's another 8 damage.
8 damage.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Firebolt at him.
Fucking charisma.
Firebolt?
Sons of bitches.
Yeah.
I would like to redo that.
Yeah. 26 to hit that last
Yep.
Firebolt.
Yep.
4 points of fire damage.
Did he just melt his face off?
Oh.
Is there one?
No, he's got 1 hit point. He's still alive.
You see this guy start sizzling, and purple smoke starts coming from his ears.
Oh.
Pretty.
His head begins shriveling. His body starts shrinking. And some kind of goblin-y spirit lifts and comes from his body. And as it does, you hear you can defeat the goblins, but not the nearbugs.
Not the who?
Not the what?
Nilbogs.
Nilbog.
Nilbog.
Can I run swing at him?
And he just goes into the heavens. The body who was prone had come up.
Oh my god.
And the spirit has come from him. This now corrupted body is collapsed again. You think you're now not charmed. And the 2 goblins that were with it look. Ravcore no more? Ah! And they both run off. They just run northeast. Not even towards town. They're just running away. And
Bog looks down at the body and whacks it as hard as he can with the wheel.
boom! It's this massive, this disgusting heap.
He's upset.
Yeah.
Schwartz
You guys are both feel like that asshole. We didn't even get to touch him.
Schwartz in his head's like, well, you were mad when I killed the dead body, but you're killing dead bodies, so what the fuck, bro? Anyways.
He just goes, kill hostages.
You're
Don't
part
kill
of that.
hostages.
Hey, you're the half-pint
What?
hero.
What?
Don't kill hostages.
So you're gonna?
No,
Wait,
no,
you
no, no,
you're
he
gonna
didn't
kill
tell
it?
us. No,
He
he
said
said
that he killed
That's
him.
a barbarism.
He was going to kill hostages. No, he said,
What? You want to go kill the hostages and become a
he didn't
half-pint
do it.
hero?
No. He said he was going to kill the hostages and wax him again.
Okay. Each one of you give me an Arcana or a History check.
I think I will go with Arcana, because they're both -1.
Same.
6.
13.
Ooh, I got a 19 -1, which is 18.
Okay. And you said, what did he call himself when he left? What was that creature?
Furball?
He said Nilbog.
Neil
Oh, that's so
And then you're like,
rude.
that's goblin spelled backwards. And you remember, hang on, heard there was these weird
Night goblins.
trickster spirits of goblins called nilbogs. Sometimes they inhabit those goblins. I thought it was just a rumor, a legend. Did we just come up against a nilbog?
That's
And
so
the
cool.
children are like, by the way, the children who were crying before a little bit, they're like, ah, ah, they're panicking because they see this horrific visage of a goblin, been just destroyed. So,
Like this minor illusion to try to make it look a little bit nicer.
Like a pony ride.
okay,
around.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. A little rainbow.
little rainbow. This awful spirit. Ah! I think some of the kids are like, now they're just confused, but they're like, okay, good.
Like on Harry Potter when they have their worst fear, and then they say ridiculoso,
Yes.
and then it turns into like the spider with roller skates.
Yeah. So what you notice on the nilbog are three things. One is a belt.
A real giant strength.
You automatically know what this belt is.
Dwarven power.
It is a belt of dwarven power. Yes.
Is that really a thing?
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is a belt of dwarven power?
It's a belt. No, it's a belt of dwarven something.
Kind, I think.
Dwarven kind. Yeah.
I actually have heard of this. Hold on.
Belt of dwarven kind.
What does it do?
+2 Constitution.
Ooh.
Grows a beard every day.
I already have one.
Wait, I have heard
It
of
makes
this.
you poison resistant.
I already am.
I can
Dwarves.
use it.
Yeah. Anybody who needs but it bumps up your Constitution +2, which is not too bad. There is also a silky violet, velvety violet purse that he has. Inside are two gems. They look like sapphires. They're worth 250 gold pieces each.
Oh my god.
Are we picking? Who's putting that on their sheet?
Bog doesn't go for it.
I'll take it.
You're gonna take both of them?
Well, I mean, for safekeeping, it's
For
So-
safekeeping.
Until you forget about it, and then it'll be mine forever. Because Shavat's is not material.
There's also a little pouch, another pouch that has 40 gold pieces and 10 platinum pieces in it.
You getting that too?
sure.
Or you gonna?
Anything else you'd like to do now?
He didn't have any weapons on him.
He's got a standard short sword, dagger, and a longbow.
So for the body, is it like a husk?
It's sort of, it's kind of like a deformed mass of goblin flesh.
I'm gonna take.
But he's not recognizable as a normal goblin or this crafted goblin either.
After he's Brian's taken all the shit off him that he wants, I'm going to take all of the water that is in the ground around him. I'm gonna cover him in the water, and then I'm gonna use my other key points again to fucking freeze his ass anyways.
The children are so confused.
The children are like, is that an ice skating rink
So
now?
now it's
Rainbow stuff.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
so now he's a
A
rat.
little.
Now he's a Ravcore sickle.
Bog is
Half
going to
Corm
go over and start cutting the bonds loose.
As you do, the first little girl, who's 5 or 6.
She spits in your face.
Honestly, respect for that.
No, she goes, Froggy.
Oh, wait, Bog just
Froggy.
like pauses and
Give her a hug.
Yeah, she wants to give you a hug. She wants to give you a hug. Froggy.
he just looks completely endeared, and then cuts all of them.
Yeah, and then a couple of boys go, Ribbit, Froggy, yeah, Froggy.
He goes ribbit back to anyone who ribbits.
Yeah, so these kids are like,
he says in common,
He
ribbit.
says in common.
Ribbit.
Actually, he does. He literally looks at them.
Ribbit. Yeah, so like the first log that had 4 kids, they're like, oh, like you're like their hero. So
He seems very happy. And
yeah,
then, he goes
and
around.
some of the traumatized ones are just like keep looking at this rainbow visage. the frozen Nilbog. So you managed to free the kids. A couple of the older ones are trying to like be strong and tough, and they're fighting back tears, and they're traumatized. But
as free actions, I'm gonna have some sparkles come out of his rainbow too.
Oh my god!
Because I can do sparks.
some of the younger kids are just like, they're like, it's like just the attention span of a gnat, right? They're like one ear, another. Oh wow, great!
I'm gonna put my hand on another one. The Nilbog was inside of us.
Oh my god!
And when he says that, I'm gonna rumble the ground underneath that kid's feet.
Oh my god!
That's the shit I can do.
This is just psychological. Oh my god!
So the kid, and he goes, the Nilbog was all solid, all in the ground goes underneath his feet.
So as you guys are as you freeing the kids, you see.
Oh,
that's so good. You see. So, Elisa Elmhurst. So she's Jacob Elmhurst. So the mayor, and then there's the mayor's wife. The mayor's wife is, by the way, is a halfling. So this is a well-connected, woke kind of part of the part of the world. But Elisa comes back. She's got blood, sort of black, smudgy blood all over, and a scimitar that's like she's like got these crazy look in her eyes. She goes, "Okay, we've taken care of the goblins." And she looks around. Oh, the kids! She drops her scimitar.
we're just having a party.
And she goes,
Sparkles and
"You
rainbows.
found the kid?" Oh. And she like goes over and she's looking around. She's looking for her daughter and son. She finds the daughter and son. But you see that
I
Elisa.
thought you were gonna fuck with us and be like they weren't there.
We didn't
No,
say
but
that.
no, but Alicia as like she's been, we've taken care of the goblins, and it looks like you've taken care of the Ravcore. Come, let's bring the kids into town. Wait a sec. Maybe we should clean up the bodies first.
Just maybe.
So anyway, she's very grateful to you.
Bog is gonna sit and then probably be like, "Can you do the rainbow?" Because the kids all have to sit here. Can you
Sparkles.
Okay,
Sparkles.
We're
So
telling them
Hear
a
the
story.
tale of Brian.
The tale of, and then you hear some of the kids going. There's some of the kids going, Brian.
You started another cult.
The tale of Brian.
Every time the word Brian gets a sparkles go over his head.
And then a few in the back start going, "Praise be him."
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Hold the finger. I make it look like it's a candle. He's got fire on the tip of his finger
ooh,
now.
Brian. So the kids are like literally, they're loving their new froggy friend. They're loving the sort of the Brian show, and they're trying to.
I'm cross-armed on the side going,
You're a badass.
as I flex my muscles. I do the booby dance.
And one little 5-year-old goes over. What's your name?
Schwarz,
Can you do that? Can you do that again? Wow! And she goes, "Hey, Julie, look, Mr. Schwartz.
Schwartz.
Mr. Schwartz."
Here. Hang on. I let her grab on and like.
And she grabs on, and Julie grabs on. How much can you carry?
What?
How much can you carry?
Fucking lot.
So you got 3 kids on your arm. They start moving around.
I got a strength of 20.
So apparently, this horrific, monument to a Nilbog death is now becoming party central for this town. Okay.
3 kids.
And some of the kids, they were on these logs. They're now sitting on the logs as chairs.
I got 3
So
kids on
like
one arm and a mom
like
on
an
the other.
like an amphitheater.
That's how you cope.
And the Brian show's now in the middle, right, with the ice.
Frozen
I'm in the
over.
chair.
Sparkles.
That's fantastic.
Brian is now lounging on the same chair.
Yeah. And so then you see not Elvira. You see Jacob. He's also sort of wiping the smudge off his face. He goes, We've taken care of things, and he looks around at the sort of the circus that is
hanging
here.
off of me.
So yeah, he goes, I wouldn't have expected it. I didn't think the three of you could do it, but you've saved us all, and I'm sure.
It was really just me, but thank you.
Hail, Brian!
Hail, Brian.
Hail, Brian! Hail, Brian!
Hail, Brian.
And it
And
sounds
the
like
Half-Pint Heroes.
the Half-Pint Heroes, and
Yeah.
so Jacob
Are
is.
we in? Are we part of the Half-Pint
Very
Heroes
much so.
now?
Very much.
High five! Glove off first. High five!
Roll a con saving throw.
Last one of the game.
Three-way high five.
Three-way. And as you guys, wait, no, this is perfect.
17.
No, perfect. So as the town folks thank you, you look down at the village and you see a bonfire going with burning goblin bodies.
Oh my god.
You see people crying, hugging each other, trying to find their kids, who are now sort of streaming down. You see that there have been some civilians that have been hiding in some of the other houses, or had been, being kept for ransom in some of the other houses. But there were others that had died as well. So it's sad, but everybody is cleaning up. They're sort of getting the horses ready to go. You see somebody starting to work on the cart, the wagons again, getting them ready to go, and kids are being reunited with their family. And there's sadness, but there's gratitude and relief. You are sure that when you get back to town, Jacob, what's her name? The Lord, what's his face? Ellington, Kelvington, whatever his name is.
Lord Rellington.
He will be giving you your full amount, so go ahead and
So we get another
add another 300 gold pieces.
Yeah.
And as you still
What do we
don't really know what's going on with that one wagon, with that...
we take her too.
Of course you take her too, but what you do is you've had a long day, you've had an interesting battle, somewhat anticlimactic for a couple of you, but as a group, very climactic. As you say, are we now part of the Half-Pint Heroes? Bog says, absolutely. Takes the glove off, and all three of you freeze rain. And that is the end of the lowly Goblin
Hey,
Ambitions.
you're not gonna tell us
module.
what the fuck was up with the baby teeth girl?
Nope.
He is planning on doing once again, this was a 3-shot in a trench coat.
You
and
got
he's
it.
planning on doing another one.
So the fact that we got through it, it's a little late, but we did finish it. So there you go. You got most of
Heck
it.
yeah!
Yay!
Thank you, dude.
All right.
That was awesome.
There
That
you
was
go.
Awesome.
Okay, so you got some of the treasure, not to magic high kind of reward session, but that's okay. Congratulations, you guys. That's
I
awesome.
literally forgot that you gave us those back, and so I didn't use my gloves at all. Use those next
Oh
time.
really? Oh
Yep.
right.